to say benefits, yes, fair enough. But under law, if law talks about benefit, law is not talking about money or anything. Law is talking about factual things to figure out what they're looking for. Yeah, so please, and that is where the problem will be, because a lot of people will interpret these things in funny ways. But law-wise, if law, like I said now, the suing letter has got nothing to do with that. If law talks about benefit, law is not talking about money or anything. Law is talking about the fact-finding thing they're looking for. What will benefit that? Do you get it? Okay. That's what law is about. So when law put there and put benefit, law is not talking about money.
Yes, Papa, you need to go and read the letter. You will know it is about money.
Okay. Rose, let me ask you this question. Now, that big board where African TV do, it did not disturb the credits. You not come on social media to come and collect money. You not ask money from people that you know.
Okay. Binti, to respond to that, to be honest, the billboard would have been very much accredited. Yeah. If, and again I'll use the word if, very much accredited. Yeah. If, and again I'll use the word if.
Stop this if. All that one, wait till they do before.
Yeah.
Share that they go to anybody to see is this thing, not does other people went to Baba and go and seek for anything before they post their own billboard, before they do for it.
This is funny, right? Binti, that's what I said, talking about this year. Everyone want to choose to talk about what happened last year, September, October, when everyone choose to like, okay, come out and everything, right? It's even a bit
let me play some music.
Make Baba consume.
At the end of the day, that was what? That was
I just guess
this year. But for this year, Binti, thank God everyone saw one thing. It was posted and people posted that nobody should do this and that and that and that and that and that. Which people saw, bruh. But this is the thing there. If there's already been a one,
you guys are welcome. Please tap the script for me.
This in life now. Right? Because for last year, now everyone was a bit eager, the anger was there, everything is there everywhere. But now everyone saw
Thanks
last year,
very
2
much.
weeks ago and everything, right? So at the end of the day, and because of what was saying was why what happened on Wednesday, they had to inform the man. True or false, Vincent. So the credit would have been madly. I'm not gonna lie, I respect the fact that people did it, but at the end of the day, if that was a son, is this the way it was gonna like it to go? But there's one thing we choose to want to ignore, right? The father is there. The mother is there. Alright? They both alive. So anything we feel like we want to do, come on, man. Okay, them ones that went to speak to the father for Wednesday.
Thanks for
Are
tapping.
they stupid? Are they not human beings? Can they not move their things their own way?
Let's see.
But this matter, sorry to me. So, the thing for how much shell about job, anybody about job, only fire, me.
Hello, man. Hold on. Oh, God. Hold on. All this you are saying, exactly
which time
what
did
I'm
they do this
saying.
one?
It's not to see Baba or to talk to Baba. Lead that to the legal team. Lead her to the legal team.
Not today.
Mr. Goexi, as do not be there so we are going to end it there. So why are we now using the Mr. Goexi? We need to see. Let's try to use. We should be mindful of our words we're going to use, and people might misconstrue you.
Well, fine.
Because you say you mentioned share of information. You share a line of thoughts. These are things. It's so ambiguous.
Okay.
You get. I can read.
Thanks, guys.
Because I can feel.
Okay.
Well, because of our relationship, I need to calm.
Hold on. Reason tí àwọn mo ṣe ń lo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan Sorry, if you want to get something from somebody, imagine koni furani no.
But one boy now.
That is why I'm using certain words that they might find difficult to understand. But let it be interpreted that will suit them. But if you are saying I'm hands off,
it's not about handing over. Let me say something for like 1 or 2 minutes, please. Everyone in the panel and
within 1 or 2 weeks. Yes. If it's going to be positive, we will know. If it's not going to be positive, we will withdraw.
We've said it. See, most of us, they want to believe everyone in this box like this. Everyone in this box now. We are lying on that. Abosede and Karimo. They are distraction as far as I'm concerned. I won't change my mind on this. I've said it. You can share this letter to Karimo. She can curse me, whatever. Any of them can curse me. I don't care. But I'm saying Karimo is not for justice. Forget about her. Abosede, as far as I'm concerned, the only time I want Omalobako they should align is that we've gotten justice. That is my opinion. I came to Leah, I came Daliru. It's not about people who want to scatter the family. The family was scattered about 16 years ago. She left this man 16 years ago. So nobody can come here in 2024 and tell me that I want to scatter the family. The family was scattered 15 years ago.
That's true.
He said 10 years, I don't see mommy. Mr. Luba said 15 years, 3 months. Now it makes 16 years. How many months ago that he left himself? And she went to marry another person. Even Baba moved on.
I think it's Barrister is the one talking about.
But we know the one that took care of the kids. Before she resurfaced in 2019 or 2020, when the guy blew. And that is time we are taking. I will not beg. We don't need to ask her for information. And I told you, about DNA. Don't forget about DNA. Let's talk about the reason why we are here. What killed Mohbad? Who killed Mohbad?
Yes,
Because for information I watched the documentary of Chude. You must know Chude. I watched it. I was tearing up. I had to leave this life to go and watch a 38-minute video because I was jotting something down for me to clear that guy. Because there are so many things that people don't even know about this case. Which is ridiculous at this point in time. Please, we are not aligned. See, sorry, me. Okay, let me see.
That's it.
Okay,
Can I ask you something? I've listened, but one thing I want to ask you is this. We all agreed the woman was very stupid, was wrong, was this, was that. But one thing I know was that this woman was in the life of this boy up to the point he died. It was even closer to Mohbad during his last few days than the father.
If you like to come up, you can send your request. No problem.
It was closer to those who were responsible. If there is a bait that we can use to get some things from her, don't let us look at our past misdeed or our wrong or our foolish act in the past. What we can get should be the focus, the way I see it. What she has done, she was stupid, she was foolish, she was useless. She was the worst woman anybody can see. Agreed. I know that.
So,
I've seen that.
Can I ask you a question? So make you think that
welcome, my sister.
Did she say everything that did she say everything?
Let me eat this week. Okay. I would not want to say much.
If you get anything you want to, you let me know. Because I also may scream this thing when they play now because I'm not there around since when they do this.
Okay, no problem. Just
If
the
you have
plan,
any-
okay.
Okay.
Let's play our first.
Hello, Lemon.
I don't know why you guys are not what we are saying, Mr. Gorel.
I can see clearer. Even I can see more than what you are seeing. I'm seeing it.
You guys are saying you are not seeing what we are saying. You guys are just
Can you?
Can
Can I freshly come into this?
hold on. If nothing good, they cannot take anything away from us. Can you take anything away from us?
Can we have a decorum?
Please hold on one house.
I just want to ask directly some questions.
Please hold on. You met some people. Hold on, please. You will speak, please. Ladies, ma'am, please just drop your suggestion.
Yeah, let me just drop it.
We're not going back and forth. No point. So if we respond, I will drop you because other people are queuing. Thank you very much, please.
Okay. If you respond, I'll just drop. Yeah, we are already asking with my question. I wanted to ask him that making think that the woman has changed because as for me, that woman will never change. That woman lying. What did she say? All she said she want to bring her family together, and we are not ready for that. Why are you guys not seeing what we are saying? You know, you guys try to bring Papa Mohbad and that woman together. There's nothing going to come out from that woman. Nothing. There's nothing good to come out from that woman. She just wants to bury Mohbad. That's all she wants to do. She just wants them to come together so that they can bury that boy.
You guys should go and bury him now. Since Papa Mohbad is not doing the right thing, you guys should.
And if that is our mission, if that
Baba Blaze, I see you, boss. Boss, I never send you message. I never greet you specially, Baba. You too much, Daddy. Thank you very much, Daddy. But I still send you message, I'll send you message, bro. Thank you, bro.
Other people are there. Ladies, ma'am, I guess you've made your point, right? And you dropped the question, right? Okay, thank you. I would like to drop you if you have another point here.
I would think so. Now record now live.
I think someone else too has finished, Abby. Mami Riano, are you Mami Darasimi? Bosumbola rather, sir, please. Are you done?
Yeah,
can I drop you? I have one person I need to take.
You want to drop me?
Okay, you did show now. Okay, I greet you, bro. It's too much, bro.
I wanted to ask him a question.
After, if I end this live later, I'll send you a message, bro.
Yeah. Mr. Gracie.
They gonna let me remember. Yeah, I will send you message with my backup account now, bro.
Since the money. Yeah, Mr. Gracie, I just want you to know.
Boss, I just follow you with my backup account now.
Okay? This is about Baba, and if we genuinely love him, I want to be sure that you know why we are frowning at this, your decision, coupled with Abiamus. I want you to know that Baba is the only one standing and still standing firm for the justice for his son. And if anything happens to Baba, then there's no point, there's no reason, and there is nothing attached to all the fights every one of us have put in over the months. I mean, over a year. There's the whole point, the whole fighting, everything is useless. So I want to ask you, did you really understand why we see this as a red flag that obìnrin only ètè lọ́wọ́ ètè pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ obìnrin gan. Mama can never ask for justice at this time. Why? Because she has Darosha under her wings. She has Darosha under her, and she has herself to protect as well. Coupled with what she's said over the time. So Okoto Jekawama fight that this your decision. I don't know why even the legal team will agree to this, in the sense that Mama, according to the story so far, Mama wasn't there to say to ascertain exactly what killed MOHBAD. It is second-hand information only. It was Adra and the CY and other one that know exactly what happens to MOHBAD. So drawing Mama closer now, and she also, even if she does not know that's the reason why you are drawing her closer, people in her caucus are telling her that, oh, look, these people they are driving you closer because of what they want to get from you. So she also is guided. And everything that, so we're saying everything on the internet anyway, everybody can hear everybody. I would say we've fought a good fight over the year, and we're just at the edge of breaking through. Please, this Baba say Mama, personally, and I'm talking for Iriano, it is very, very wrong. It is all shade of wrong. Let us just continue with the legal team
and the way they are going about it and what we already have and the result of the toxicology, we're actually asserting what killed this
The
guy.
legacy is not
That is
doing
where I
anything. You guys
stand.
should let the
And I
family
love you
come
and I
together.
respect
Maybe
you
there
so
will be a
much.
change.
And I will never
Please.
ever come for you.
Legal
But
team is
on
not doing
this
anything
your
now.
reasoning with them asking Baba to come, Baba Gracie, please sir.
Oh,
It is
try.
no.
Maybe.
And I need you to understand that. Baba ni kono fe mu ko no. Please sir. Thank you. You can drop me now, darling.
Thank you. Hold on. Thank you.
Wants to talk for 20 seconds.
God will continue to increase your knowledge and God will reward you.
Hello, Gracie. Hello,
Now, let me say this.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Isha. Hello, can I just ask a few questions,
Can I
please?
respond to the question asked?
You don't have to respond to questions.
When I go let them pursue the Gracie now, all these guys.
Yes, you don't have
He asked a question. Do I know why?
No.
Saying this.
Please,
There was a question here.
Gracie, can you please, let's calm down here. There's a reason how you got to this case. You were not the first person in this case, and you won't be the last person. So don't personalize it as if you are the closest something. You understand? If we want you out, we'll take you out. You took some people out. But it was there before you. Please,
What did I take you out? Did I take anybody out?
Can you please let me have my say and just...
What's this idiot saying?
Please,
I beg, back yourself up. Back yourself up.
Because now you understand. I talked to you before. You see, I've gotten you out.
Is it
Now I
that
know who
nobody
you are.
dropped this man?
I know who you are because at the end of the day, don't tell me that. Look, but this has shown me that I can get you to abuse me because people have been
Nemule, you dey crazy. Why you dey play this kind of song now? You mad. Get out of the mule. Dead people fatter. Let's get the crazy. Rest. I'm not the one playing the sound. Is Nemule is just playing the presser. Let them talk now. You dey play music. Nemule, that bomb to your head. Wala Nemule, you are a mad woman. I swear to God, you are a mad woman. Why are you playing me? The crazy Nemule, wala, I swear to God. There's something wrong with you. They are talking something reasonable. Yeah, they play music, they play song.
I don't know why Gracie is. You're taking it personal.
You are going to speak. Please, let's talk to each other calmly. We have a different mood, a different atmosphere. Whenever Ish is ready to help us in
that one touch the rest. When you say you take somebody out.
So it comes up.
No problem.
Please, let's talk to each other.
I've actually
you guys should tap for me. Tap for me.
I think I might be the first person he's abused, and I think I know why. This is not the first time I'm going to talk to you.
Is a man.
And the thing I talked to you about actually got to your heart. Please, before you make it, you guys want to talk now. Till I now shut up because you want to make a point, but you just abused me right now, and I've not abused you. I've just said before you there were other people. So you are not special to this case. You don't decide how this case goes.
Yeah.
You don't. If people say they don't want the couple together, you don't come and tell us reason why you think they should come together. Who are you in the grand scale of things? You're not the person that died. You're not the father of the person that died. And at the end of the day, it's the public in general that is supporting this case. So it will get to you. I know get you because I told you that you and Mohbad's aunt sister are the only one that saw Mohbad in the mortuary. And you are going to witness in court. You're going to testify in court what you saw. Because at the end of the day, we can't just be...
My life, baby.
My life.
We're not dumb people here. We're not dumb people. So you are part of the...
Gracie, one wrong.
Mama, Baba Mohbad's sisters come out to...
And Nemule life. Nemule.
That she definitely saw a stab wound. She said it.
Since morning, that dress you they follow everywhere they go. Since morning, that yours they follow everywhere they go.
We want to try calm people down, but normally, Papa Mohbad, Mama Mohbad not get together since we are not getting justice. So Moshi give the opportunity for them to come together. Maybe we'll get justice through there.
The reason why they have to come together is for you to no. We're both watching these people act. We've seen how Baba displayed. We've seen how Baba
But Sele, I
and
see
then
you.
coming and saying you know best. It doesn't work that way. We all have brains and we're seeing it. So if you're trying to confuse or convince the whole public, oh, let them come together. No, Baba Mohbad knows what is right for him. If he wants to come together, he knows what to do.
They should allow them to come together. But Sele, I agree with you.
Because she's on one side. She wants to side our own siblings. So coming together with Baba Mohbad does not solve what the issue we want to solve. Whether she comes together, whether she doesn't want together,
let's try.
Talk. Take it or leave it. So it's our own, whether even in fact she might even go to jail. Because at the end of the day, you've accused somebody, and then I don't know what you have to gain with all this coming together. So I'm starting to suspect you. Sorry, it's not that maybe I'm making you feel things. Because you talk quite a lot, and you try to answer every question. Why you're answering questions?
Who they talk so like Jack?
To say that you might think, oh, I've said it, but we that are listening, we hear it and we get you.
So you can't think
that my brother, I deal with you.
Everybody that is saying they don't want them together. It's like you're just trying to. You got some agenda.
They try to scatter everything for us, but it's making sense. It's making sense.
Yeah.
I know they will prove themselves.
A lot of people have done well in their own capacity. What the MOHBAD is doing now is making awareness. So you can't say because Baba has pulled you together. Before Baba pulled you, there were people there.
Yeah.
And I still don't get why that thing fell to today. I don't know why that group, because you were the treasurer.
Hi, Precious. Thanks for sharing.
You know, you guys just want to get attention to Baba.
Hello, good evening.
For sharing.
The best thing is for them to come
together. Thank you very much for sharing.
Let's use sense here. We saw a woman that came to display kneeling down in front of the court, in front of the cameras, and then our son, our brother, doing a different opposite of what he did. Are you telling me?
We know whether not truth the boy talk
before they got to the court? Are you telling me it was a surprise that Mama Mohbad knelt to Baba in front of the
joke, I will not support for Jesus. If Baba think he's lying, Baba could have stand up and said at the bucket that moment, this is not what happened now. Now court and you have right to talk now.
So whether you think you have an opinion does not matter when you don't have any.
I think he might not talk at that time. They will let him say his own, Darosha say his own side of the story. Then at cross-examination, then they will be able to defend themselves.
But no, bro, okay, he has enough. Is it a battle for the man to stand up and say, no, this is wrong?
No, he can't. It is over the order of the court at this time. Darosha is the only one that is allowed to talk. Even if he's saying you are the one that banned MOHBAD, there's nothing that you can do at that time.
At least if she shows some rumors, say see you this is the big lie.
Yes. I was expecting him maybe to like stand up then sit down back, like try to just make some sound, some reaction.
And he did do it. So it shows the guy is saying the truth now. It may be possible because even I not confirm this with you. What will me say if I tell you guys who is Baba? You guys will stone Baba. Maybe something deep. All those are the part of the things the legal team are trying to protect Baba from all those things. Why Baba is saying Goresi is the best friend they have so much. So maybe now those are not.
All of a sudden, after the death of General MOHBAD.
Okay. The joke, this guy, I like this guy, but this movement I don't understand. Okay.
So please don't come here talking as if you are the one in charge. You are not in charge. You are a pawn in this game, and we can take that pawn out anytime. So please, just do everything you're doing. We will still support you.
So
I like you. You're outspoken. The reason why I will say this is where Baba is lacking, you kind of step up and help him to do that. And that's just because you know about this case by going around, learning from other people. I appreciate all those people you've gone to get into that knowledge. You can't just feel that I came up with all this idea myself. No. So we will support you as long as you're doing the right thing that we want to do. And the thing that we're going to do, we're going to agree in unison, not you tell us reason why you feel. There's nothing wrong in giving your opinion. There's nothing absolutely wrong in giving your opinion.
Listen, now what I see, I received the fascia, so I say let me make a scream out, now I get my evidence too.
Sele, good evening.
Hi, my sister. Good evening. Happy weekend.
God will bless you for everything you have doing. Justice for MOHBAD.
So, then you don't have the mouth to come and start telling someone, because it's easy for people to talk. So I'm going to leave it there. I tell you, and I will keep on reminding you, you are chanting and call everybody here, and it will still come to time that you have to testify what you saw, because now we can see the discrepancy in the autopsy, discrepancy in everything they're doing. So you are a witness, because what I call you are a witness. So
please, I want to ask you a question.
These people, please know what you're saying. We're not here to play.
I'm listening.
But MOHBAD is not poor now, Sele.
MOHBAD is not poor, my sister. He's not poor.
Why is the family dole? Why is the family begging money up and down?
And they don't know MOHBAD. They believe he was poor.
Sure.
That is the mentality they had till when he buying.
And you have the right to reply, but not put things on people there and say you have to get, No.
I expect Guresi to talk now to give back.
Or they were pushed aside. So don't think that you will be here forever. Support the public in what we want and we'll lead and direction. But don't come and be saying this is everybody is seeing as it's playing out in real time. So if you're not seeing what we are saying, and then you feel that, okay, this is definitely controlling for my justice, no one knows what's going to give us justice. And when you're going to try, Mr. Chairman and you, all in Abuja, you tried all these things in the beginning. I don't know why you tried it then. Only God knows if people remember that you did try it. And then you guys came and start claiming you don't know Chairman, you don't know this. I don't know whether you're trying to destroy or confuse us or because and the thing is, you need to know where you go. You keep saying you go to this platform. I don't even understand. Because are you trying to go and tell them what you were trying to, or you say you go and defend yourself? Mate, so many people, they talk about them, they don't even have to go anywhere to defend themselves. The truth shall set them free. You don't have to defend it. In fact, Tobaso told you because I want your mama defend the need like the same there. And that is why I'm concerned, because people see me that me, I'm not in Nigeria. I'm not there. I don't even care. More can help me. So everybody pay then they should continue to do it. But make awareness that people have been contributing their sweat right from the beginning. So you coming out to tell us what you think will take us to a really job to your law. You can see analysis. Your me has gone out. They found so many things. So please make yourself useful in that manner. Don't just say, "Oh, this is exactly what you think." This is the second time I'm talking to you, and I always say I will always come back to remind you. What they call the second witness to everybody here. So you can't change what you saw because any to come to know what is judge with supportory. So to your know what you're doing, and please don't push anything on anyone. And please, peace, no fight with you. I don't fight with anyone. I didn't even have that time. So I should go.
Thank you very much.
Can I talk now? Can I get time to respond?
Let Mr. Guresi just respond. We are not insulting you, no fight. Please remember
before me. Excuse me.
We are here before you now.
No.
You guys should let Guresi respond.
She said she wants to sign out.
Can I respond to that, please?
For you to come up. Please mute. Yes, please go ahead, Mr. Gregson.
Well, it's good to attack, to talk, to slam. Very, very easy. It's very, very good. Very easy. I wish I'm in that person. I will be even more fluent and more frequent. They'll say, I witnessed, even at my thoughts, I'm drawing saliva from my mouth. It's very good and easy. I'm a witness. on anything because anytime I talk, I know what I say, and I stand by whatever I say. Mind you, and you cannot even gag me or don't stop talking whenever I feel like talking. We're rubbing ideas, we're saying all sorts of things. People were there before you. Before who?
Man with God, thank you for sharing,
better
man.
than
Thank you very
I
much.
keep saying it, nobody is better than anybody. I throw myself into it. If anybody can throw itself into it too, it will be more advanced than where you think I am. I don't take advantage of anything. Everybody saw Baba MOHBAD at the court. They were going to him. I never approached Baba MOHBAD around there. I never approached him. I didn't. Look, it's just that because I come out to defend certain things concerning this man, they think I am that, as in I'm the one that is telling him what to say. No, I listen and listen to what people
Boss
are
Sele,
saying.
thank you very
What
much for the
they
gift.
want him to do or what can work for him. As I've said earlier, I said this thing is not for my own volition. It's not my own idea. I'm just saying it because when I was told or when it was being narrated, I keyed into it. And if we are just trying to rub minds, and from the angle I've seen it, I'm trying to bring it out. And someone came and no. That was too petty. If I'm a witness, I saw the body. Is that if I don't want to be a witness, being a witness in court it's optional. It's optional. If I want, I will say what I saw, and nobody can tell me to say what I didn't see.
Okay, you have to talk what you see now. You need to talk because you are the part of justice standing with Papa MOHBAD. You're supposed to say what you see in there. This is how MOHBAD look like. It's not a bad thing for you to confirm it.
Being so passionate about it, I understand it very well, and I put it in consideration. That has been my initial stand. But you see, we should. If you know somebody is keep holding something, is it not possible to teach that person?
Can we contribute 2 million for Mama Adura to live?
Somebody is keep holding something. Is it not possible to teach that person?
Can we contribute 2 million for Mama Adura to live?
I see. Okay.
I go drop you. I go drop your slide.
Go ahead, please. But make it brief, please.
If she's not giving us what we want, you see, there is what we want.
Okay.
If she's not giving us what we want, we throw her back into the dustbin. Information.
Please, what do you want?
What do you want, Gracie? You or we? What do we want? What does the lady want?
Sorry, a call keep disturbing me.
What do you want?
We should try for the person calling you. If it's not about money, that person should get out. Mr. Gorex.
I beg, it's not money, it's about paying you. It's money, it's about paying you.
Gracie, what do you want? Gracie, what do you want? What do we want? What does the lady want? Can you let us know?
Well, you see, what I can tell you, what the lady wants is integrity. What Naimoli wants is
awareness,
integrity, and sincerity.
You sure?
What I want,
evidence.
Evidence.
Thanks,
I think I want evidence and facts. What I want is evidence and facts. Let me throw my integrity away for now. I'll grab my integrity later.
Okay, you not get it.
But at least if you want us to keep the integrity and keep going on this same path, well, fine. But what I think is, it might not be me, it might be someone else. Let us look for evidence wherever we think. We might go there and not find anything. There is no error in trial. We have tried it. Go back to where you belong.
What I'm asking, if what Olaide was asking, sorry to interject you, please. It's like, what do you know? You said we know what we want, right? If we don't get the pressure, What is that thing that you want? That's what I'm asking.
If we don't want, if we
Like,
don't get
what's the
what?
thing you want from that guy?
He say it's evidence now. He answered that one
I've said
already.
it. More evidences and more facts.
But you have
Wow.
facts and
Thunder
evidences
fire.
now. I'm not stressed around you
Welcome
now.
back.
If they build more
Are you
on
back?
it more, eyewitness than what? Confession from eyewitness. That's just simple thing.
Was she an eyewitness? Was she there when MOHBAD died? That's what you think.
You know what? She's holding Adura and Darusha.
Yes, that's true.
She's not. What about the autopsy and toxicology?
The result will come out. The real result. But at least.
So
Okay, now the fake result to
wait
fake
till
come
after
out.
result is out.
Okay.
Then you cannot start seeking their faces.
Okay.
They cannot say anything from the result. You continue naive whether Friday speak fake grammar.
Why can't we wait till the end of your talk and
They didn't get anything from the result. There's nothing.
That should be a better. Let me say that should have been the best advice.
Oh,
and
thank you
best,
very much.
What do I call it? The best.
Yeah, come up now. Come up, thunder fire. Come up.
That should have.
Come and see the woto.
That at least it's going to give me a sleepless night thinking over it. That I'm form good.
But Sele have something for us to do because he don't take away give us sweet jam.
Autopsy, DNA, toxicology to be out.
I'm here with you, my brother. You know we do our things as the spirit guide us. So let's continue. Yeah, we're here.
Because you know, say don't Timo hear your narrative is strong one. Those were 1 year today.
And we there here now. I think we're catching up with what they're saying at the other side. Thunder.
Your question brief or your advice brief. Because
okay, let me. I want to come. Not send the request now. Okay, let me send the request, ma. Let me send the request.
Okay,
let me
please,
send
let
you.
me go to the next person. Ma'am Law Ranger, please, because your next post. Ma'am Law Ranger.
I can't see you. Mommy, tender fire. Please send your request.
What you say, please? Let's make it brief so that it's not long. Not with anytime.
Mommy, one with God.
Any platform.
I know this name now, but it's like change of background, Abi.
You don't need to explain yourself.
Mommy, I greet you, ma.
Especially when you go on.
My network is bad.
I used to go and talk. That's the only part that paid me. It's not
okay,
really,
your
not
network is coming. Okay, it's not strong. Okay, I'm sorry.
Everybody doing this thing.
I think it's okay now.
Wholeheartedly, not the people that dragging Baba every day and night. I don't even think, though I cannot say you can make them your enemy, and I can't tell you not to go there. But at least I don't expect Baba.
This woman, I know he's talking of.
Type of a big day of their life.
Okay, I see you now. Welcome on me, thunder fire.
Controlling Baba. So that's where I'm looking at the issue. Whatever you say, I know Baba Aloba, and I know that he will not let.
Hello, beautiful people.
Hello, ma. You are welcome.
To the killer of MOHBAD.
Thunder.
To somewhere.
Sele.
Somewhere, and they say, let us do this thing to save the soul of our son. As a good mother, you
don't have to be patient with us. This is how things with Nigerians is always slow. But I think we will get it.
I'm pretty patient.
Mr. Adi, I see you. Welcome, sir.
To tell us, thank God you did not bring out that food. Who is that woman? Me, I did not even say anything that I want to talk to that woman in the first place. Then your son's house to stay there for 10 days. This young man was crying and telling you, don't go, mommy, sit down. You say you want to go and pray to God. Can't you pray in that boy's house and save the soul? Your son of 26 going to 27 years was crying on the day you were leaving. Nothing comes
Mr.
to
Daddy, good evening.
Boss, you are welcome, sir.
as a mother,
Ah,
where is the
now
mother?
I got the
What
brief.
that
I got to
mother
see
been here
different
in
things
you?
today. Oh. Be
And
like, they say follow no road so that
so
you
cheap
yourself will know road.
that he now give himself to you. You that you say you
You
know
are
how to
welcome
hand
today.
the father of your children to the enemy that will kill you. So me, I'm saying it and I'm standing on it. Baba will not talk to that genie. If he has any information that can lead us to the killer of Mohbad, Mohbad is no more coming. If she has information and she's holding it, whatever we have, we use it to pursue the case. If she come out and say, this is what I know, this is what I see the day I got there, then we have our lawyers that can rally around her and save her soul. But if she refuse, instead of Baba giving share information with Abosede, Baba rather kukuma go and bury Mohbad and sit down because that woman. You cannot say you just say it, you don't mean it. If everything went the way it was planned in that camp where Mama Mohbad belong, Mama Mohbad will not run back and say, Ọkọ òun ni, the last, the previous inquest, she was there. She was there to say, I'm kò fẹ́ kọ́ lọ sí ọmọ yẹn ni, wọ́n ṣáà lọ sí ọmọ òun, àwọn èèyàn make owó lórí ẹ̀. Me, I don't know how we look at things though, because whenever I'm talking about her, I've seen so many places where she has named Baba. She has named Baba severally. I don't know anything Baba want to do with her, and I'm still saying it. I'm still saying it that Baba Aloba will not share any information with her boss again. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Okay, please, a breaking transmission. But each talk wants to quickly make 2 seconds submission. Oh yeah, please go ahead. Senator Ish.
Gores have left already. There's no need now.
Senator Ish.
Sorry, Daddy. In Springfield, they're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
They don't have anything important here.
That live there.
You guys should get away. Get out. Welcome. You are welcome. When today is someone me. I'm a little bit confused for this justice now. I don't think we can get justice for our MOHBAD. I don't think we can get justice for this guy because the way his father, his father said that any of his petition doesn't work any longer. See petition on the work. May I speak my grammar? No verse. Say petition on the work again. The government doesn't allow, not the allow to petition anybody, but he can go and petition Africa Television. So he go work. He go fit soon Africa Television. He go work because of banner. Because you are not benefiting anything from inside. But this one, it really shocked me. But you know if you petition Wumi will busy not tell you the right story, what happen to your son when you live for a care, when you spend money, say you go marry. You know if you petition Wumi, me tell you what really happen. You know if you petition Darosha Adura, Iya Mohbad, when they say now you come same person, they can't kill your picky, but they petition somebody when they fight for justice for your son. But this one really shocked me. I don't know if Wofi beg this man, made this man, he should just go and bury this innocent guy and do what you have. Go the fight for the DNA, for the fight for DNA. You don't already get the result from MOHBAD for the DNA. So you just go and use that one to compare for Leon last and go and bury this innocent boy. Let this boy have peace. You guys just go and be fighting for DNA because we the public, we want to know what happened to this boy. But you are not giving us anything. You are not fighting for us. You don't want to give us anything that will make we to see that you even try. You are not doing anything. Or you are just looking for money. Now this is me of a guy. This guy have tried. Now you have risked his life to go and look for evidence. You and your legal team, go rest did there since then. Go rest enough you waka come out with your akpan and go ahead to go and look for something. So, but now. So me, I'm really a bit confused for this justice of a thing. I don't think confused entirely. I will not lie anybody. I'm confused because this man have hijacked this thing from the public. Now you sit down there, you can't even do anything. So I don't know. Anybody have anything to say? You
Yes,
have
I
any
would like to say something. I don't want to give up hope on this justice because sometimes you can't get it right away. I've been on mine for 3 years, but that doesn't mean I might not get the justice. It's only been a year. Anything can change. A lot of things are coming to light. We have to consider that. We didn't know about these stairs before, but we do now. A lot of things are coming to light. We have to be patient and let more things come to light. I believe that we will get justice if we don't give up. If you give up, then you're not going to get it. We have to keep on pushing forward. And if we have to go after Mr. Loba, then that's what we should do. You know, and I think with the African television situation, let them go through it. African television will counter him and empty out his GoFundMe. Let it happen. Those people who gain financially so quickly off the public can lose it in a snap of a finger. They're not perfect and they will make mistakes. No one is perfect. We have to keep our eyes open and see everything that happens and what comes along, what evidences show up. I have my eyes open. I catch a lot of things. So I'm not going to give up, and I'm not going to say we're not going to get justice. It just may take time. Criminals, they're good at hiding things. They're good at not speaking. But we have to keep our eyes open and just be patient. Be patient. That's my submission.
Thank you very much, Thunderfire. God bless you. Thank you for the hope. You just give me at least 1% of hope now, small. Okay, can any other person? Mr. Jack, you are welcome, boss. Lazy, you are welcome.
Good evening, good afternoon,
Good
wherever
afternoon.
you're from. Thank you, j4imole, for giving us this opportunity once again on your live stream. The question is, can we get justice for Imole? Yes, we will never give up. This is not the time of giving up. We will push until we reach the dead end. Well, for 1 year now, we need to be honest with ourselves. For we that we believe in true justice, we've not got a single justice for Imole. But can we continue pushing for justice for Imole? Yes, we need to keep pushing for Imole. Now, the point is this. I have said it and I will repeat. The way the family are asking for justice for their son is not the best way. Because I believe that the family knew what happened to Imole. Even those who are in support of the father of the demise, Joseph Aloba, their camp is being divided. And one camp is saying that the family should merge together. I mean, Abosede and Joseph, the parents of MOHBAD, along with the remaining family, that when they merge together, they will be able to get some information from the mother and the rest. Thank God, 3 days ago or 4 days ago, Darusha solidified it by saying when Mohbad was buying, it confirmed that Mohbad died on Monday or early hour of Tuesday, 11 a.m. The question we need to ask ourselves is this: when was Mohbad declared dead? Mohbad was declared dead between 4 and 4:30 on Tuesday, which was on the 12th of September 2023. But what does that tell us? It tells me especially that the family know what's buying Mohbad. Another point is this: you see, the justice, we, the public, and I'm not going to say all the public, I will count myself among of the people that is seeking true justice for Mohbad. The reason is this: it's very simple. The justice that I want for Imole, I want a true justice. It's not the one the family have. But if you listen carefully to what San Wahab Shitu said through the interview Arifa did for him after the corona inquest, the first statement San Shitu said was, now it's been solidified that there was a fight or scornful, yes, he used scornful, between Prime Boy and Imole. Another second point, that again was that the nurse injected Mo, and the third, he said, either a small injury or big injury that can lead to the death of Mohbad. When I heard him saying that, I go back to the Nigerian police statement last year around October or late September, because it's the same thing. What is said is the same thing that the police told us. There was a fight between Prime and Mo. Injected Mohbad, and it resulted to the death of Mohbad. But when we look at that two statements, the statement of Nigerian police and the interview of Sanshitu is the same. Now, the question we need to ask ourselves is this: is that the justice that we are looking for? Because when we go back to the witnesses through the CTC, we are being told there was a fight in the house with Wumi and MOHBAD. It means that even at all there was a fight at Ikorodu, Prime Boy was not the last person who fought MOHBAD. Wumi Adebanjo was the last person who fought MOHBAD. Now, when we go back to the account of Darosha again, Darosha said they called him 11 a.m. on Tuesday that the nurse injected MOHBAD. Let me come again. On Tuesday, 11 a.m. But when we go back to the Nigerian police statement, we are being told that the nurse arrived around past 2 p.m. on Tuesday. Who is telling us the truth? Who is lying? Is Darosha or the Nigerian police? And now, that is why I continue to be asking. The justice that we, true seeker of MOHBAD, we are asking is totally different to what the family is asking. Now, to my own understanding, Wahab Shitu is absolutely not for the public, but rather for Joseph Aloba. Now, if you look what has transpired in the last 4 days, the danger now is tinting towards Prime Boy. I repeat, the danger is now tinting towards Prime Boy and the nurse. And I begin to ask myself, if truly Prime and the nurse are the cause of the death of MOHBAD, if truly Nigerian police will not waste time, they will charge them to court straight. These people have been in the custody of Nigerian police, both of them, for 7 months. Because Prime Boy spent 3 months, while the nurse spent 4 months. In total, making 7 months. And if Nigerian police have a solid evidence against these people, first, they shouldn't have been released. They shouldn't have been released. But because they don't have a tangible evidence against these people, I believe that was the reason they released them. And the people in the house were roaming on the street of Lagos without any single arrest. And when we go back again to the statements of Darosha, he said they run after Prime on their way coming from POS. But when we go back to the CTC of Adura last year, Adura said he did not witness the fight between Mo and Prime. And they asked him, how did you know that Prime and Mo fought? I don't need to go back. He said, and I quote, CY told me. Who is CY? Wumi. Now, how come the Darosha now said himself and Adura run after Prime Boy when they saw him fighting with Mo? Look at it. Let's look at it. But the question that I want to ask every one of us, if the dead come back today, MOHBAD, what is he going to say about me, yourself, regarding to this justice? What is he going to say about myself and you yourself about this justice? If it happens to be that he have a gun, he have a sword, and he's standing in front of you, is he going to spare your life or is he going to gun you down? Ask yourself. Because it's totally terrible with the way this justice is going. But let me submit my mic by saying that if some of the public, we are able to gather ourselves, we can get justice for MOHBAD. Thank you, everybody. Let me give other people to speak. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Stars. God bless you. Thank you for once again for coming to my platform today. I really appreciate you. God bless you, sir. Thank you very much. Any other person? Any other person? And thanks for your advice, sir. All the way have Mr. Sele, Mr. Jack. What do we have today? Let's break the table small.
Hi, everyone.
Okay. Oh, you are welcome, sir. You are welcome.
I just want to appreciate everyone for this justice for MOHBAD. I pray that God strengthen every one of us by the special grace of God. And thanks for inviting me. But for now, let me just appreciate you, okay? And give others to talk. So I'll be.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank
Thanks.
you. Take care.
Lazy eyes, I think say you want give us something else now, B.
Yeah, just little observation. My problem here is the Baba's lawyer, because I was listening to Yomi on someone's page, but now Yoruba it speak that part. But what I understand from what he said, that he gave Baba legal team some evidence, a bit some information, and he said they have not gotten back to him. And I asked myself, say, wait, are Baba team working for the government or they're working for the public? Because me, I'm confused. We got the CTC of Dijibami, we got the CTC of what's it called? Wumi. We got the CTC of Baba and MOHBAD, including Dijibami. Their stories are not consistent. So our lawyers, are they trying to say they cannot use those words to hold them?
Terrible situation.
Because they know the law. They have sworn, the people that went to the inquest, they swore to the law that they are going to say nothing but the truth. but they defy that oath. Why our lawyers not going after them? What is
Let me
really
quickly come
going
in.
on?
Let's see I4.
Yes, sir.
I think you are making a mistake. The lawyer that you are referring to, that our lawyer, they are not for the public. They are for Joseph Aloba. They are for Joseph Aloba and those who are doing justice for Aloba. And I will give you the reason. For some of us that we are knowledgeable, for some of us that we are able to think deep regarding to this case, and I will give to you. This is a year ago. Presently, Barrister Odumosu took over the case around November. Now, what have we achieved so far since then? Is zero. Is zero. Has this man attend any inquest? The answer is zero. Have they really interviewed some of these witnesses under the oath? I doubt it. Look at the investigation, little one, that Yomi have done in the space of how many weeks? Fantastic at this moment. But the legal team, the lawyers, have they done so? I can tell you, zero. I just explained now. When you look, the legal team now, where they were working towards, they are working towards the statements of the Lagos State Police. They allege of crime and the nurse. That's why I will say to you, these are not for public. You understand me? And we've said it many, many times. How many times have they even come out and hear our view? None. None. And if we are talking about the legal, you are referring to the lawyers, they don't hear our view. Before I mute my mic, everyone is saying, or majority are saying, that a lawsuit should be placed against all the people in the house, including the mother of the demise. Because some of us, we don't believe in the corona inquest. You understand me? But why? We've been crying for how many months and nothing is done. Psalm 91, you can come up. There's a space. Maybe you can come out and engage with some of us. If you believe that no one is doing justice for Baba, you can come. Maybe you will be able to explain better for me. Then I will stop regarding to that some people are doing justice for Baba. It's not fight. You can come up. There's a space. I love to engage with some of you that you are championing justice for Baba. Come up. Maybe you will be able to explain to me. Then I'll be able to learn from you. Let's see, I4. I hand over the mic to you. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. I wanted to even respond to Psalm 94. Sorry, I'll be Psalm 30. Sorry, Psalm. I wanted to respond to Psalm. Now, if you're waiting for everybody to come and speak before they take action, that means you are buying more time for them. You are buying more time for them. The people we need are the people in the house. Now, Wumi spoke, she was in that house. Baba spoke, Baba went there on Saturday. Iya MOHBAD spoke, Iya MOHBAD went there on Saturday. What's it called? DJ Bami is in that house. Now, the only two people that were not in that vicinity is Prime Boy and what's it called? The nurse. We've heard and taken the testimony of all these people except the nurse. So which more people do you want to wait for? You are buying time for them. Imagine Darosha that wrote those stuff on his what's it called, Instagram, and later changed it that his account was hacked. If we have taken action as at then, will Darosha come back to tell us his account was hacked? So if we wait for them to come and speak, trust me, you are buying more time for them, not for us. If you say we want to really wait, you are buying time for them. We have heard the testimony of the three people we need. Why are they not using those things to hold them? Okay, now, Yomi did his own investigation, and Yomi said he submitted some of the things to the legal team. That up till now, the legal team have not reached out back to him. Why? Why? Are the legal team really working? Are they really working for this justice? Are they hungry to get the trophy, the award of the best lawyer who fought for Mohbad's case? Are they really hungry for that? Me, I will agree with what J4 said. I don't think we'll get justice. If we keep on going this way, we need changes in this justice for Mohbad. A lot of people need to be out from where they were. We need so much changes. If not, I don't even think we go tire. Every day we'll come online, they can analyze. Come online, they can't talk. Come online, they can analyze. Nothing. I told someone, I say, see, come, I will knock my chest. I will knock my chest. Muyiwa did not submit anything at that Pennsylvania. Up to date, nobody is talking about the result or the report they got back from that Pennsylvania. Up to date. Where the Nigeria police, the Lagos state government told us they took Mohbad's specimen to Pennsylvania. The autopsy results. Why is no one speaking about that one? All of a sudden, we don't forget that part. Nobody is asking about that MMS again. Is that not the job of our lawyer? Is that not the job of our lawyer? How can Baba be paying a lawyer that live in UK, US? If Baba knows he wants justice for his son, he needs to sit up. He needs to sit up. People that are always covering this man is not good. It's not that we hate this man. We don't hate him. There need to be changes. There is no way Baba will wash his own son, Adura, go to jail. It's easy to talk for mouth. It's easy. Baba can say it with his mouth. He mean am from his heart. For you people to know that there's something under this thing, how come Darosha went to the station with Adura and said it was Adura that embalmed MOHBAD? The Nigeria police did not make any attempt to arrest Adura at that spot. And you say we still get lawyers. Me, I'm happy. I'm happy today. Why I said I'm happy today? Shebi Baba and the government or Baba lawyers, they don't be proactive now. Because if I wake up tomorrow and I ask for that petition, Darosha, Wumi, Adura, everybody in that house, if I not see, I go drag Baba. Because finally, the government and the courts, though they approve anything where Baba wants. If the court can approve a petition for African TV, I don't see why courts will reject our own petition for who embalm MOHBAD. So Papa MOHBAD should get ready because he does shoot his own leg by himself. He has shot his leg by himself. All this while you told us the government are delaying, but all of a sudden, the government did not delay a petition to African TV. Wow. Let me clap. Apapa, clap for Baba, I beg. Clap for illegal thing, I beg. Clap for the undergene. They are not doing a great job. Keep it up. As you petition, what's it called? African TV. I want to make you do the same. Make una do the same to Wumi, Darosha, and Adura. If by tomorrow, okay, no, man, you say by next weekend, if I not see that petition, I go drag Baba. I go drag a prick come out for inside a boss house. You not get anything one person won't do me. I go drag him. I go drop my mic for you. Thank you, everybody.
It's
Well,
true,
don't join it.
Baba
Come
shoot
out to
himself.
Abego.
Baba shoot himself, you see. So now your petition is really working now. So we need action now. It's true. God bless you, Lazy, for that update. Please
Baba is
come.
just lying. Baba is lying.
Person?
Baba can petition anybody. He can even petition Wumi. Baba is just lying. Baba is deceiving
Now,
himself, not us.
Now, stop now. Mr. Saint, you're welcome, sir. So, I can see you. Well done, sir. I give you the floor, boss.
Pertaining to the issues on crime, I think I've said it so many times. The first time I said it, maybe it's now something like, that should be August, like August 3rd. August 3rd, 2nd or 3rd, on Susie's platform, on Madam Susie's platform. That was the first time I said it, that if we're to get anywhere on this cause for justice, it can never be through Baba or his legal team. Even it has not get so worse like this day that I opined that there should be another representative that will not come from the family, that will be representing the interest of the public. And I'm happy that that day we took some steps, and I was even, burdened with the responsibility of getting an organization. And the organization I approached, told me that they can't go into it because that case is deeper than what I could ever thought of. I said, how deep? As I was pressing the comrade hard to, at least take to my bidding. I even told her that, see, I'm calling you tomorrow morning. He said, if you want to call me tomorrow morning, make sure it's not on that case. When it got to that level, I said, okay. This organization I'm talking about are the one that rescued Oriyomi Hamzat from one former governor in Nigeria here. So, after that, I believe Madam Susie took so many steps. You can see all what is playing out on this case now. And to me, the public have to rescue and rescue every resources in the custody of Baba and his legal team. We have to rescue it out. How can we do that? We have to make Baba to shift the power of attorney to a public representative. How do we do that? It's by making them to know that this money that was paid into GoFundMe, calling them to a reckoning that they should give account of everything. They should come out and give us how they spent the money, what they are doing with it, and our displeasure. And how can that happen? How can that is what's happening? Okay. How can that happen? Or how can we achieve that? Is by, if we can, at least I believe most of people that donated into that account came from this very app. I believe maybe 90%, even if not 100%, happens to be from this application. So I believe we can start the orientation and make it known to everyone that whoever is interested in the real cause for justice should come on a platform. Maybe we can go on all these websites in which people submit petition. So, and we will put signature into it. You have your receipt, you put it, there will be a space, you just put it there. And when that application gets to a considerable numbers, maybe above average of people that contributed, I believe it can be processed for a recognizable agent to call Baba to order that come. People that contributed this money are demanding for account. And he should give account of how he spent it up to date. And it should be made to realize that the reason, the purpose for contributing or donating those money into that purse has been jeopardized. Because it is not the way we planned it to be. So thereby, he should either relinquish the recommend as the person that will take up that seat. Maybe some promises can be made to him that, okay, come, this money, so amount will be allotted to you out of it. So it's just for your own take home. If you can just submit everything.
Oh, it's my network. Boss, okay,
Because even if it's accountable, there are ways of making him to realize that is not the way. That is, he has not done well by spending such money. So to be free, he might be promised, a sum of out of the money that you relinquish the post or identify the person we recommend, then this will be given to you. And thereby we will have a representative that can defend our interests. Without that, we are not going anywhere, because it is clear that Papa and Wume and Yadura and all of them they are having behind the door settlement. It's very clear. They have family members, relatives that are reaching out every day, every time to make sure that they placate the matters and bring them, to a unified body. So, and that is not what we're looking for. That is not the purpose why we all gathered here. So, and this purpose that we all gathered here can never be allowed to go in vain. All our all nights, our money being spent, our sweat, our time, it can never be allowed to just go like that. So let's put up a fight. Let's give a challenge. If we challenge them through that route, and it seems like taking much time, then we go by the court route and see how we can establish a grant for an organization. So in those two ways, I believe that a goal will be attained. So that's my submission.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you very much. Let me clap for you first. So, do we have next? Who do we have next? This platform is for you or it's for everybody. It's for Justice from MOHBAD. So you are free to bring your opinion. Because now, Mr. Jack, okay, I see you on mute already. Thank you very much. You are free. You can speak, boss.
Thank you, boss. Yeah, sorry. I'm beginning to lose my voice. So because I've been shouting out, I've been speaking and shouting since. But I'm just gonna I'm still gonna use it. Just bear with me, please.
No problem, bro.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Good evening, everyone. Good afternoon, good morning, wherever we may be. I'm going to zero in on MOHBAD's dad and the legal team. We know the police, we know the Nigerian police, Lagos State. We know they are not willing to give MOHBAD justice until we force them. So I'm going to zero in on and the reason why I want to zero in on them is just to show to everyone and to prove to everyone that the inadequacy and inefficiency of these people are the number one problem, the number one obstacle that has built a very huge barricade between the public and getting justice for MOHBAD. So I'm gonna start from the scratch. First is this: the coroner inquest. The coroner inquest. How did it start? Who started it? Who started it? How did it start? Falana called for it. Fine. The aim of Falana, the only reason why Falana called for it is to stall this whole process so as to allow these people, various people, all of these people that were involved in the killing of MOHBAD to buy them time so as to be able to plan and, rehearse all of their scripts, rehearse them properly, and if need be, change scripts as at when appropriate or when necessary. Now, he called for the coroner inquest, and then if you report a case, a death, to the coroner or to a coroner, the coroner has the responsibility to carry out three things. Number one is this: the cause of death, to determine whether or not the cause of death is clear. 2, to determine whether a post-mortem is needed. 3, to hold an inquest. Now, let us not forget, all of these things, they happen in a chronological sequence. They are like in phases. You have to first establish, you have to be done with the first phase before you can move to the second phase. So that is how they are supposed to happen. So, I want to ask now, did the Lagos State government, their coroner, did he make a public announcement, a public pronouncement that the cause of Mohbad's death is clear or unclear? As far as I know, I don't think there was any such. And I want anyone on this panel to tell me if this was done. Was this done?
No.
Okay. So that's number one. That's number one. Then, after that has been done, that pronouncement has been made as to whether the cause of Mohbad's death is clear or not clear. Then they can now move. If it is clear, nothing like coroner or inquest, the coroner will stop right there and there. And then proper the police will do their job. But now, if the cause of death is not clear, now they will now order for a post-mortem to be conducted, to be carried out on Mohbad. And that is where toxicology, autopsy come to play. Will be carried out. And they will have, at this stage, this phase, they will still have to conclude it before you can move to the next stage. Next stage. You can't go to the next phase without concluding this phase 2. So, after concluding this phase, and then the result of toxicology and autopsy still cannot establish the cause of death. If it can establish it, then the last phase probably will not be necessary. But where it still cannot establish it, then an inquest will now become necessary. That will automatically necessitate an inquest to be set up, which is fact-finding stage. But you see, the Nigerian government, the Lagos State government, their own coroner just went into the fact-finding stage, which is the last stage. Please, people, let us make these things make sense. We need to look. If you are on a project, if you embark on a project, if you encounter any impediment, any problem in the course of execution of that project, what do? You go back to the basics. You go back to the start and evaluate and reevaluate. You want to know, where did things go wrong? What did we do wrong? Where did we go wrong? You have to ask yourself these questions. Because you cannot just be doing things without any basic reasoning or any basic how will I put it now? You can't just be doing things without sense. The Lagos State government has already failed the public, Nigerian and the whole world in that regard. Now, the point I'm trying to make here now is this. You see everything that the Lagos state government is doing, everything that Baba Mohbad and his team they're doing, these are planned. They are planned actions. These things, they are premeditated. Some people have made up their mind. They have made a resolution to go that direction. It is not by mistake. The Lagos state government didn't make a mistake by going to the last phase. They didn't make a mistake. It is intentional. Everything is intentional. Baba Mohbad's inaction with his legal team, intentional. Everybody wants to achieve a certain goal. The goal of Lagos State is these people will not get this justice. The goal of Baba Mohbad is, thank God, this stupid boy is dead. I can now enjoy all that he stands for or all that he stood for. And look at all of these people that we have talked about. All of them seem to be achieving this goal that they set for themselves. Look at Grexit today. For the very first time, I had an opportunity to, they shared the live, and I went there. I was able to come up. Look at this man. This is an advisor to Baba Mohbad. This is a completely blind man. This is someone that I wouldn't want to say is even half-baked. He is not baked at all. This man is so clueless. He does not even know his right from his left. He does not even know the meaning, the difference between civil case, civil matter, and a criminal matter. This is someone that is leading another blind man. I've never seen in this world where a blind man will lead another blind man. And both of them expect not to find themselves inside Cana. We all wonder and we keep wondering. Look, at this stage, we need to stop wondering. Some people are making things happening. That's why in this life, you have three categories of people. Some people make things happen. Some people watch things happen. While some people wonder why things happen. Let us not fall in that category of either watching things happen or wondering why things happen. Lagos State government, they are making things happen. Baba Mohbad and his legal team, they are making things happen by achieving their own goal. And they leave you and myself to be doing mathematics with our brain and be wondering why are these things happening? You know, we need to wake up now. We need to wake up and do proper analysis. My own line of profession does not precludes me. It precludes me from how will I pray now? From doing something and not analyze what I'm doing. Every step on the way, I have to analyze. I have to evaluate and reevaluate. Look, Baba Mohbad and his legal team. Baba Mohbad and his legal team. Do we want to say this legal team? Let's assume that Sanshitu was not even in the picture as at the time the inquest started. They started this old shit. This old show of shame that they call inquest. At least he came into it. Has he raised this question? I am not a son, neither am I even a lawyer. But look, before I go into anything, before I give a lawyer work to do, trust me, I would have done my investigation already. I would have done everything. When I'm talking to the lawyer, I'm telling the lawyer what to do. the areas I want him to look at. He's the professional. The only thing is I can't draft this whole thing. I can't file the whole thing by myself. He's the one that will do it for me. But I do my groundwork. So don't be blind, how will I put it now? Don't be blinded or don't be so amazed by, I'm not saying that I'm not giving kudos to the guy, the Yomi, whatever they call him. But it is not, you see, what he has done is something that someone in MOHBAD's family ought to have done. This thing is simple. I can't believe that these people did not even do all that. And they kept saying we are working underground. What he has done should have been done by MOHBAD's dad or Blessing or someone in that family. It is the simplest thing, the most minute thing they could do for MOHBAD. What has he done? It's not like it's not like he has carried out any forensic, but he has done something. No matter how little you think it is not little. He's been able to show to us that the distance between MOHBAD and the hospital. You know, these things, this family should have done all of these things. Go to MOHBAD's neighborhood, ask questions. On so date, was there any was there any unusual, irregular activities in this house? Did people go in or come out in such a way that shows, that indicates that there was a problem or something is going on inside unusual? This area, ask the houses there. Are the houses in this estate, do they come with cameras? Do they have CCTV? Are they functioning? Ask like 5 houses. These are simple things. Can you imagine? I asked Gurexi. No wonder the lady that raised that question on Baba MOHBAD's platform, Muiwa, quickly interjected and stopped Baba MOHBAD from answering that question about the railings. I asked Gurexi, I said, look, do you want to tell me that as much as all of us have been talking about the railings in MOHBAD's house, from the video that Mama MOHBAD appeared in, do you want to tell us that Baba MOHBAD has not heard about this thing, about the railings? And if he has heard about the railings, what has he done about it? Has he watched the video? Let's excuse it. Let's call him a slack. That day, as the people always say, that he was taken over by his emotions. I just want to let's think that way. That he didn't even notice it because he told me that Baba MOHBAD didn't notice the railings. And then I said to him, has he not taken his time to watch the same video that I have taken my time to watch? And now, compare the state of the railings with the state it was those days, ever since he has been going to his son's house. And you see, this guy could not answer. This guy could not say anything reasonable or tangible, concrete. And then the people on the whatever, the moderators, and they were shutting me down, and those on the panel. Is this how you guys want to get justice for MOHBAD? You saw this man today. I wanted them to give me just more time to just tell this guy that if you know what is good for you, because he was talking about posterity, for posterity's sake, go to Baba MOHBAD and tell him and his legal team and you yourself to stay clear this case, hands off this case. That is the only way MOHBAD will get justice. Because if these people, these monsters, if they had allowed, look, why don't you think about it? Before these people came into picture, Baba MOHBAD and his legal team, Gurexi, Muiwa, before they came into the picture, look at the momentum of the public outcry. Look at the momentum. The momentum the momentum made the Lagos State government to exhume MOHBAD's body. It's not like they wanted to give him justice. No. But immediately Baba Mohbad came into the picture and became a CEO, the author and finisher of the public's fate. Then you can see it now started looking like the voice of the public has no power again. It is not like the voice of the public has no power anymore. But there is someone, there are people who are barricading that voice from having impact. And those persons, those individuals are Baba Mohbad, Gurexi, Muyiwa, and the so-called legal team. But I'm not going to blame the legal team so much because I know that it is whatever brief you give to a lawyer that the lawyer will stick to. No lawyer will go outside the scope of the brief you give them. They can only advise you, but they can't force anything. They can't bring anything that is not your own intention. They can't bring it into the brief. They're gonna be breaking the law by themselves. They're gonna be held liable. The person can sue them. So you guys need to understand and not just be talking about some legal team. Didn't the legal team do this? No. As the person who employed them, as the person who engaged the service, as the person complained to you guys, as he come and said, public, please help me. Pressurize this legal team, put pressure on them. I don't know what they're doing. I told them to do this, and they're not doing it. What is their own interest? So we need to put things in proper perspective. And you see, this habit of contribution needs to stop. It has to stop, man. You see, this family, the only language this family understands is money. The only language they understand is greed. The only reason why Baba Mohbad will not see that railing, those railings, is because he's blinded by greed. When a man is greedy, when people are greedy, they do not see nothing. All they see is that greed. All they see is self, themselves alone. They will never see any other person. Nothing will make sense. Even the obvious, they won't see it. This family, if you ask this family, what is the best thing that has ever happened to you guys? These people know in their heart of hearts that it is the death of Mohbad. These people are happy. They are happy that this guy died. That is why all of them want to use his shine. They want to use his what do you call it? Spotlight. To shine, to rise. That is why all of them have seen this death as a money-making venture. And they will stop at nothing to kick out anybody that wants to spoil business for them. They will stop at nothing. And they will do everything in their power, everything possible to make sure that this death does not get solved, does not have a solution. We don't resolve it, that Mohbad does not get justice. Because if the moment we start to embark on a route that will give Mohbad justice, business stops for them. Didn't you hear Baba Mohbad saying that to African TV? All this man understand is Ije. And do not think Darosha do not take Darosha's statement or whatever it is that he has said at the inquest. Do not say he's mad or he's a thief or we know that these people kill Mohbad. We know that he's part of those people. But Darosha says something. You see, this man, there is nothing any greedy man cannot say or do. When Mohbad was alive, this man opened his mouth to say that Naira Marley and Sam Naira Marley wọ́n fi àjùlọ honey, wọ́n kàn fi àjùlọ honey. What sort of a father would say that?
when your boy was crying out that I will be killed very soon, oh, if you guys don't do something, if the government don't do something, and you are saying that they're only showing that boy seniority, beating this guy everywhere he goes. Do you know what bully is? To bully somebody? Do you know look, in US, in UK, abroad, people commit suicide. Young children, even people that are grown up, they take their own life just because somebody is bullying them. People are bullying them. Seriously. And then the people that are supposed to say truth to these people's faces, they were caressing and romancing them on their platform. Look at the people that want to get us justice. Doesn't even know the difference between civil case and criminal matter. And they are quick to say all they want to give us is that it's the police, it's the Nigerian government, Lagos state government, it's the police. If Darosha could say that this man got to that house and when he saw Mohbad, when he got to where Mohbad's body was placed, he said that Shori Bito Bayi Day. Like, look at where you have led yourself to. Like, you don't understand. Look at where you have ended your own life. Look at where you have ended yourself. Let us not say, because look, when you are dealing with a murder case, you need to get something right. Don't ever say that any clue or any motive. When people are dropping motives, don't say because Karimo, we all know that Karimo is crazy. We all know that she's done something bad. But that is not to say somebody who came all the way from United States to come and help a sister, and then something happened between them, they fell apart. It is God that made them to fall apart. And if this same person who was in a camp telling us, confirming to us, after praying but has confirmed to us, even though all of the lies and all of these friends of Mohbad, they are crazy people, they are greedy people, they never loved this guy, all of the friends. But Karimo is saying that you people and police should ask Mumi the fight that happened in that house that night, that day. What happened to the railings? That fight, what happened to the railings? Are we not supposed to get it? I will yield the mic now. If there's any more thing to say, after every other person, as we talk, then probably I will come to talk. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Jack. Thank you very much. So, do we have any other person in the house to break the table for us, to give us some word? Because now, can we get justice for MOHBAD? Because the way these things is going now, for me, I've not given hope. I will not give up. I will not lose hope. I'm not losing any hope. I still have hope. Only if Papa Mohbad can hand over this case, maybe just hand over it to Yemi or give it to a new foundation. Because now, Papa Mohbad doesn't care about, he doesn't want Africa television for anywhere near Mohbad. But at least Yemi is here, and if you can just hand over the power of attorney, the one that you hand over to your brother, Mr. Moyuwa, your friend, so hand over it to Mr. Yemi, he can do what he can. Let's see what he can do. Okay, if anybody can continue, please, I can unmute your mic. Justice for MOHBAD, thank you very much for coming. Thank you for that the other day, though. I see your gift late. I don't see that. Thank you very much, man.
Have you? After the most groove. If later you not find it. That's okay.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you
Thank
very
God for
much.
life. Thank God
I
for
really
life.
appreciate it.
You're welcome. Yeah, welcome.
Yes, please.
I'm just joining in, yeah. So I don't know what the topic is, but if you can brief me a bit, so I can know how to put my submission through as well. Is that okay?
Not much, not
Mm.
much. It's just there. I said, can we get justice for Imole? Can we get justice? Because the way everything is going, Baba said they cannot petition Wumi, cannot petition MOHBAD, petition anybody. Said the government have put down. Said somebody have put down there. I don't know what they say. They should not attend to any of his petition. But now I can petition Africa Television.
You can imagine that.
You understand? So now your petition is working, your soon is working. So what are we expecting for Baba now?
Do you know that even a petition we're thinking that Baba a petition the petition we think that Baba petition Daosha. He didn't. It wasn't the one.
That is it was from Mrs. Harris, Miss Harris, right?
Yes. It wasn't even the one. So he said he wants justice, and it's not even a petition any of them, not the police, not the family member that embalmed the Daosha that embalmed him, and the other thing. So there's something not right with this family. There's something is not right. Something is wrong with this family. And again, 3 days ago, or yes, in the corona inquest, you can see where Mama Mohbad was saying that she wants to settle with Papa Mohbad so they can go and settle this thing in the family way. They'll go and settle it at home. From the way it looks like, from what I'm seeing so far, I think, to my own suggestion or opinion, I think Wumi is not the only person that kpai Mohbad. They all gang up and do the kpaying. And this kpaying they kpai Mohbad is intentional. They intentionally want him dead. That's why you see that they cannot take him. Thank you. You can see that they refuse to take him to the hospital. They according to Yemi, have you watched that man video, Yomi, when he went through Mohbad Street and Mohbad House looking for what has happened? Why did they not take this guy to the hospital in Nigeria there? Why do they have to wait for nurse all the way from Cotonou? So you can see that the video and the movement shows that it's just 3 minutes walk or 4 minutes walk from Mohbad house to the hospital. On that street, there's pharmacy there as well. So they could not even go to that hospital to draw the attention of any nurse there or the doctor to come to the house to treat Mohbad, since they allege that Mohbad doesn't like going to the hospital. So why do they not now go to that clinic or hospital that is very close to the house to go and get a nurse or doctor to come and attend to Mohbad in the house? They didn't do that. They waited for the nurse the same day. When the whole situation happened, Mohbad is in a critical condition. They called the nurse. They couldn't get through, according to their statement. They waited till when they were able to get the nurse. And when they waited till when they get the nurse says he cannot come that same day, that he has to come the following day. This whole interval, Mohbad was going through pain. He was bleeding. You know, at the end of the day, they waited for him to come all the way from Cotonou, the nurse to come all the way from Cotonou to come and treat Mohbad. When we have nurses and hospital in that street, there's hospital there, just 4 minutes walk. Okay, apart from that, the nurse now came to do whatever he was meant to do. I don't think the nurse came to treat Mohbad. I think the nurse came to treat the injury, the influence on Mohbad. The injury, the whatever Wumi used to stab Mohbad in the neck and the one he used to hit Mohbad on the head, that is what the bleeding was too much. They could not contain the bleeding. That's why they bring the nurse to come and dress that wound to stop the bleeding or protect the bleeding not to be coming out. That's number one. Number two, with everything that happened so far, if we look very well, we're pointing finger on only Wumi. There's no way Wumi is so superwoman like that would be able to just kpai Mohbad on her own without the support or help of the men around her. So everybody in that house contributed. They have a hands in Mohbad kpaing. Wumi is the number one suspect, followed by Adura, followed by Dausha and the other ones there. Because Mohbad, there's no way a woman could just successfully just spy a man like that and without the support or help of the other people around. So I think Adura play a very huge part on it. That's why you see Adura quickly went to disown his father when the father was trying to fight for justice for his son. He quickly disowned the father. For me, personally, nobody is perfect. I don't think I will look at the father and look at him very well. I don't think this man is playing a game. Because if he's playing a game, if he has something he's hiding, trust me, the way Adura has disowned him and the way Daosha is coming up to attack him with those nonsense he says at the coroner inquest, you can tell that if they have something very strong against this man, they will expose the man. They would have called him now and say, look, Baba, you don't want to give up, eh? You want to expose us. Okay, this is what's going to happen. We're going to expose you. You are the one that do this, do that. But if you watch very well, none of them is coming out. Even the woman says, if he talks who Baba is, people will stone Baba to death. Up till now, Wumi refused to come and tell us what has happened that we will stone Baba to death. So something is not right with all of them. I'm not taking excuse for Baba, but if you look very well, Baba is more genuine than Wumi and the Dawesha and the Mama and the other ones. So something is not right with them. Like then I was in a platform an hour ago where they were dragging Gracie. They were asking Gracie, why is he so interested for Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad to come together? This is the same Gracie who refused for Mama Mohbad and Papa Mohbad to come together. During that time for I am Yinka with Paparano, where they were suggesting that the two of them should come together to fight justice for their son. People were against it. And Gracie and all of them with Baba Mohbad, they were against that. They were not happy that I am Yinka and Sherman, they went to do this whole thing to get them together. Now, the same Gracie now is fighting on a platform today, trying to convince everyone on that platform at the comment section and the host that it's right for them to come together. Because now so that they can put us together to fight for justice. But this is what Paparona and Ayamika was trying to do that time, but they criticized them and leaned on them. So then I was asking this question in the comment section that, Gracie, why do you want Mama Mohbad and Papa Mohbad to come together? Is that where we're going to get our evidence? Because if you look this case so far, they crushed down the evidence. Police have removed their eyes on the evidence. They did not go for the evidence. They make sure these individuals, the gangs that killed Mohbad, they make sure that they close everywhere, every angle that we can get evidence. So I don't understand where Gracie is coming from. That Mama Mohbad should come to Papa Mohbad. From there, they can get something from her. Why do you think that woman will ever want justice for Mohbad when she know fully well, when they must have told her that Daosha and Adura must have told their mother what actually happened in that house. That's why you see Mama Mohbad, she's not talking about justice for Mohbad. Oh yes, I will join my husband. Let's go and fight for justice. She's not going that way. Instead, she was on Wumi's side and protecting Wumi and Adura and Daosha because they must have told her, look, Wumi must have told her, if I go down, your children go down with me. I believe you don't want to lose two sons. So this is what is happening on ground. From the way Adura disowned his father immediately for just because the father wants to know who killed his son. That was how say, oh, I'm disowning you, are not my father anymore. And then Mama Mohbad come out and say, yes, he's not the father of my children. So the same woman now is coming now to come and reconcile with the husband. The same woman that says he knows how to give Baba Mohbad killers. He knows how to give people that could kill Baba Mohbad instantly. He knows how to get him. The same woman now, you are trusting that woman to come and give justice. The same woman who we know that Daosha has a hand is Mohbad by. Adura has the hand in Mohbad by. These two people are very important people to this Mama Mohbad. Why do you ever think that you will get any information from Mama Mohbad to get justice? Because he knows that if he goes that way, if she tries to get justice for Mohbad, it's going to affect his son and his brother. So this is where that woman will never bring anything good on the table. So I don't see why Gracie want that woman to come together. So we're in the platform, they were really bagging on him that, no, this is not right. That woman is poisonous. They should just not think of that woman to give us justice. Karima was coming, showing off. Oh yes, I will say something. I will do this. She was just talking bit of things that we already analyze, what we already know, what we have already think or thought that could have been what has happened to Mohbad. Is what she still came out to give us and tell us. So she's not okay. Look at the corona inquest. I think they invited her. None of them show up. Look at the way they are playing with the justice. They are not, none of them show off. It's only Adura. They whole plan it. They make sure that Adura come there to put another new narrative, so that the ones that will be coming on the 30 or 31st will follow that narrative.
Not Adura, it's Darusha.
Oh, Darusha, yes. Darusha came in to give a different narrative in Corona request 4 days ago. So that narrative Darusha has come to put is that same thing they will now follow. All the other ones that are coming soon, they will not follow that path to get that. Oh yeah, this is what Baba Mohbad said. They are trying to shift everything now, put everything on Baba Mohbad, because Baba Mohbad is not complying to them to back off. So they are not looking for a way to pin that man. We know that man has his own issue or whatever going on. We know they are all looking for money, but at the end of the day, whatever they are looking for, if we look very well, it's still the same man standing who refused to give up. But Gracie, I'm worried about Gracie. I'm concerned about his behavior towards this bringing Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad together, because the people in the past, Paparono and Susie, or those people, those group of hosts, they have already worried about that Gracie that is not helping issues, that they should pull him out because of his behavior towards the not having justice for Mohbad. It's not quick enough. The legal team are not doing nothing. So, but clearly today there was a man, the doc came to challenge Gracie that, look, you can't just come and start analyzing that we should accept Mama Mohbad into this case, when the same woman who has not cared about justice for her son for more than 1 year, the same woman you want to bring in. And that woman, what Gracie is doing, and the way this woman is, what she says on that corona inquest, that they should leave this case for them to go and settle at home. Is this a murder case we are talking about? For goodness sake, it's a murder case. So I don't understand where this woman brain is. Anyway, I know that one has a special needs. He has some kind of disability there. But at the end of the day, we are talking about somebody died, a homicide case. I don't know if they think Adura slapped Mohbad and Mohbad now slap Wumi, or Wumi now slap Mohbad. That's where they want to go inside the family and settle it. This guy is a public figure. Baba Mohbad, Gracie, three of you have no right to tell us not to fight for justice. You people go and settle whatever you want to settle at home. But we still are here. We still are here standing. It's a public figure. It's a public case. Don't you see how the masses came outside to fight, to shout out that Mohbad should be exhumed out of the grave? And they exhumed him. Is it the work of Papa Mohbad and Mama Mohbad and Gracie? It's the work of the public. So the public are interested. The public are not giving up soon. So the public voice is more louder than Mama Mohbad and their family voices. They think they're going to bring this thing down. We're not giving up. I sense justice coming. I'm so happy Yomi has taken this case now. For Yomi to even come on board again, that is even making us refreshing this case more and more. We are still having hope. If we can get another 1 or 2 celebrity that will come again to bring this to bring this awareness again, to show to the government and the country that we're not giving up so soon. We are here to stay and to make sure that justice we get. If it's Adura, if it's Daosha, if it's Wumi, let them go for it. They can't go back in this guy in that house. It's not only Wumi. It's not only Wumi. That's why you see Daosha doesn't want to talk. Adura doesn't want to talk. All of them, they kept quiet because they have their hands in it. If they open their mouth, they will go for it as well. That's why they are so confidently moving around the streets, walking freely without no justice. So Mama Mohbad coming to Papa Mohbad is another way to destroy, obstruct, and cover justice. That's the what I'm seeing. I'm foreseeing it. Mama Mohbad coming to settle with Papa Mohbad doesn't make sense at all. Same person who is still standing on ground that, yeah, we want, but for him not to be suing people, that is where I have concern as well. I'm worried for him not to be suing people who he's supposed to be suing. He doesn't want to. There was a platform I went to, I was challenging Gracie that day. Gracie could not respond. I was asking him that, do you believe that Wumi should be petitioned? He said, leave revenge for God to revenge. That's the comment Gracie made that day. I was like, what? So we should leave revenge for God to revenge? Somebody died. Somebody kill somebody. I don't understand. If you look the Bible very well, not everybody that committed sin, God forgive. There was a fight in Israel. It's in the Bible. There was a battle. There was an army. There was a soldier. They fight. They win the battle. So I don't understand why we cannot fight and win the battle for justice for Mohbad. Why the Bible didn't tell us that we cannot fight and win justice? There's nowhere in the Bible that says you leave revenge for God to revenge for somebody that died. So these whole people, they know what they are playing at. And I believe something is going on underground with Gracie. He's so interested to bring Baba Mohbad together to destroy this justice, because when Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad come together, we will never get justice for Mohbad. Trust me. That is when they will take it as family issue. They will now. That's what Gracie is planning to do. Bring them together, let them sort themselves, and let them come out to the public and say, okay, we have decided to take this case upon ourselves to go and sort the justice out in the family circle. This is not family person. This is a public figure we are talking about. A celebrity, well known in the whole world. And you, Papa Mohbad and Mama Mohbad, you think you could just come and brainwash us and tell us that, okay, that is it. I don't want justice anymore. If you, Papa Mohbad, doesn't want justice, we, the public, want justice. And we will go for it. We will not let the government of that Lagos state and the police, we will not let them rest. We will continue until we get that justice.
Sorry,
That's my submission. Thank you so much.
Can I quickly say something? I don't know if
Let
it's
me say something before I forget. Jack, please.
please go ahead. Go
Thank
ahead,
you very
Madam.
much. Yeah.
Greetings, everybody. Good evening. Justice for Mohbad.
Thank you, Maya.
Let me just
Welcome.
back up what Justice for Mohbad just said now. I will first of all start by saying what killed this justice is money, contribution, everything about money. And the family, they are the problem of this justice. And I'm even thinking maybe they don't really understand what is going on, that they don't have power over the death of Mohbad anymore. Because they believe if they settle it amicably as a family matters, that is it. That's a no. If they don't know, they should go and know that Mohbad case is not for the family anymore. For the fact that it was, we are the one that cried out for the government, and this guy was a Zoom. We need the justice. And there's another thing I want to say. Like, I was on the platform of Folashade, where they were trying, that is Mohbad's mom's sister. All of them in that family, they know what killed Mohbad. They are part of people that killed Mohbad. Adura is not clean. Darusha is not clean. Now for Mohbad to say that, to utter that word, I don't want to be it as repeating that somebody have said it again. All I'm just trying to say is these people, they should just put it, they should take it out of their mind that the public are going to relax. We are going to sit back once they say they are no more. Because I used to hear it from, from some platform. They said, after all, Baba Mohbad will be on way. If he say he doesn't want justice anymore, all of us will go and sit down in our house. Kojo, people don't know the meaning. It's not like that. Fine, he's the one that asked Mohbad. He gave birth to Mohbad. But public asked them to do what? To assume Mohbad. It was our cry out that made the government to answer, and they assumed this boy. And even if the family know that it's going to go to this extent, I am very sure they will not accept. They will not want to follow us. They will say that same day that they have already buried him, they will not go for any interview that will make public to have interest. But for the fact that the public had interest, immediately when they, we saw the way the neck was broken and the way they buried that boy. At the same time, that same day that lady is throwing that cloth, the calabash and all these things, people want to know what is really going on. And you now think that if you say you want to go and do it in a family way, people are going to keep short. No. Mohbad is for the public now. We are not going to relent. We need justice for this guy. What I just want us to do is let's take this family out of, let's take their picture out of our mind.
that they are going to do something, because the lawyer we probably contributed money for them to use is not doing what we want to do, and it's not the lawyer's fault anyway. It's what they asked the lawyer to do that lawyer is doing. Is now our own line of thought now is for us to get our own public lawyer, the real one that is going to help us out. We want to take this case out of their hands. They want to settle it amicably as a family matter. Let them go and do it. They can come together, but that doesn't stop us from getting the justice, because they know quite all right that these two guys, they are part of the killing, and they don't want to lose them. For Folashade to be opening her mouth to say, after all, after the inquest, that day that she went on live, she said, what Darosha said today in the court is what Darosha knows now. And he has said the truth. Is the truth that he knows? Or do you people still want us to lose another one? After all, we lost to MOHBAD. We are not happy that we lost MOHBAD. You still want us to lose another one? You want us to lose Darosha, or you want us to lose Adura again? That is not going to be possible. And even at the inquest, only that these people, they don't know that they are pushing their family into danger. You can look at it after the inquest. See what happened to MOHBAD and Darosha. If not for intervention, do you think if they handle Darosha that day, Darosha is going to go home alive? I am just hoping that they are going to come out and confess so that this thing will not lead to jungle justice for them. Because people are not happy. And they want to push people to do jungle justice, which we don't want. They don't want them to die, right? But if the jungle justice come upon them, are they not going to go? So the best thing is for them to confess and go to station so that they can be what? They will be in prison. That one is going to save their life there. If it's 15 years, they're going to give them. If it's 10 years, if it's 5 years, that will still keep their life. But if they should allow people to do jungle justice for them on the road, I don't know what is going. I don't know what is going to be the results. So the best thing is for them to come out and confess. And if they refuse to confess, let us go. We are going to go for the justice. We don't want to care whoever that's the culprit. The person is going down for it. And concerning the Yomi Fabi, because I happened to to spoke with him one-on-one, and I know what this guy said. He himself, he knows that the justice is not from the family. If we need justice, we should just boycott this family and move forward on our own. But the issue we are having, because I heard in one platform that they said now, he said they should support his foundation, and when he needs money, and now instead of him to the account number is releasing for them to support is his own personal account. And I'm very sure by doing that, people are going to go and sit down now and start thinking that I hope Yomi did not come for money too. We have seen what he's doing. He's rally around, he's doing some stuff that needs to be done by the family that they refuse to do, and even the lawyers. But he shouldn't use money to spoil this, to spoil his reputation, or to spoil the, let me say, the support people want to give him. I think I'm going to hold on my mic so that somebody else can talk. Thank you, everybody.
j4imole, I don't know, is it possible if I can say
Thank
something?
you very much, man.
Oh, thank
Yeah, you are free. But let me clap. Let me clap for my mommy first.
Thank you.
Okay. Can you hear me? Please. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much, Madam Anike, and
boss.
Justice for MOHBAD. Yeah, what I want to say again at this point, while I was talking, because I was meandering about, and somehow I lost trail of my trail of thoughts. The thing is this: we need to let's get something. I'm gonna talk about the Yomi Fabi guy too, but I want to establish something first. Look, Baba Mohbad got to the house that day. Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad. Look, Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad were told what happened to Mohbad. They were told the truth as to what happened to Mohbad. One thing is clear. They probably made it in a way that a mistake happened. Look, I have always said this and I'm going to say it again. In a murder case, nobody should have any reason to tell a lie. If you have told just one small lie, I was using an example. I said, if in this house I am now, if I have people living in this house with me, let's just say I have some mythical sister, brother, and wife living with me in this house, and let's say I'm downstairs, but I'm sitting on the staircase eating pounded yam. Of course, I should be eating my pounded yam on the dining table. But if at that point I chose to eat it on the staircase, and then I heard loud noise, or I hear that somebody scream and say, "Oh, something has happened." Like, "Oh, something's happening. I don't know. This other person is dead. Maybe a mythical brother is dead of mine is dead." Look, first of all, there will be incident report first to the police. Let us now say that we didn't do that one as in the case of Mohbad. When police or anybody, if I'm sleeping and they wake me up, they ask me, "What were you doing? What happened in that house that day?" Look, I have no reason to say to them that while I was eating amala or pounded yam on the dining table, because dining table was not where I was eating it. You see, that is a very simple lie. But in a murder case, the moment you tell any lie, no matter how minute, the police investigators will beam light on you. They will beam the set light on you. You are already a potential suspect. If not, you will become one of their prime suspects. Look, I don't need to go into all that because we know the lies or the lie that Baba Mohbad has told in this case. So, for anybody to think that is that Messiah or is that person that is so clinic, oh, no, it cannot go wrong. Whatever he says, that's exactly what happened. Look, one thing is sure. Baba Mohbad, Mama Mohbad, they know something. They know as to how Mohbad died. And they have decided to keep that to themselves, to keep the real story to themselves. And for you to know that what I'm saying makes sense is this. When they told them what they told them, there was an agreement. All of them came into an agreement in a family way. What has happened has happened. Kilafeshi, etekabere omoy. That is the only reason why he will give that go ahead to hurriedly bury Mohbad. As a matter of fact, let us not forget. I really want to expose this man. If we can, let us just open our mind and expose. I don't know him from anywhere. I don't know him and I don't want to know him. Don't forget the ballet of that town, because I watched that video and I'm still asking my question till date. That what could make this ballet to do a U-turn? This ballet
unequivocally said that he was the one that stopped Baba Mohbad. He didn't allow him to come and bury the boy, his son, in the middle of midnight, in the middle of the night. Why would you want to bury someone in the middle of the night? Forget the fact that Mohbad is even a superstar, is an international icon. Why would you want to bury this boy in the middle of the night? So that nobody will know about the casket they used in burying him. Nobody will know everything that happened to this guy. Nobody will know that the neck was broken. Nobody will know that the legs were broken. Nobody will see any sign of laceration. But if you all remember, this same Bale did a U-turn, a sharp U-turn, and said that what he said was not true. Because some people mounted pressure on this man. And he had to come out and say he made a mistake. It didn't happen. Look, Baba Mohbad, by the time the law is allowed, it's because some people are still hampering the arm of justice, the arm of the law, from taking its full course. By the time the law is allowed to take its full course, I can guarantee you that there will be nobody left in that family. They will all be having family reunion in jail. For obstruction of justice. For obstruction of justice and conspiracy. Possibly conspiracy. But one thing I know for sure, they cannot escape obstruction of justice. Because the moment you know something that can give a lead to solving a murder case, and you keep it to yourself for 1 year, you have been keeping it to yourself, even just for 1 day, you are going to jail for it. Obstruction of justice. That is sacrosanct. If you know anything about criminal matters, how criminal system works. This is not some Nollywood movie, some Yoruba movie, what you watch there. No. This is real life. This man, everything this man stands for, everything he stands for has been creating a stumbling block between the public and getting justice for Mohbad. Business is very profitable. This business to them, to this family, is very profitable. Look at Mama Mohbad's sister. These are the potential prisoner, people that will go to jail eventually. Look at the way this woman was talking about Mohbad's death. I think it was on the day they did, it was on the day probably the Mohbad clocked 1 year or the second, I can't remember. This man was talking as though it was a chicken or fowl that died. Even if it is a goat, common ant that died, you should not be talking like that. Because that thing has life. This woman was talking about Mohbad. You can see the hate. You can feel the hate. You can feel the hate, the envy, the jealousy from everyone in this family through their nonchalant attitude towards getting justice for these people. Towards getting justice for Mohbad, rather. This family, you'll be surprised how many of them will go to jail. Blessing the rest of them. And many of these Mohbad so-called friends. No wonder Mohbad sang that song as a plenty enemy. Where they follow me. Look, all of these people, they will bag jail time one way or the other. Prime Boy will come out in his own life. You come out to appeal to the public, to help you to wash yourself clean of this case. At the same time, you are going to be crying for lions during this same program. Towards the same, there was one, he was even crying bitterly, like he was upset that people are not giving lions. These people think this is a joke. Somebody's life was taken. You killed him. Some of you covering up. And you think it's a joke? It can just be all about getting lions and making money. I was disgusted when I was airing on was it Madam Ray's platform today, when people were saying a lot of people have bought cars of this case. Why would these sort of people want this case to be solved when they are busy making money? Anyone who has bought ordinary spoon, apart from all of these lions gifts that people get on the platform hosts, anyone who gets any money from anybody in this justice for Mohbad, so as to do something, so as to hinder this justice, or as to start speaking or start creating wrong narratives and things that could lead to confusion. All of the monies that they've collected, no doubt, they have collected the casket money. All of these monies, they have collected the casket money. They are only digging their own grave. Because I do not understand why people will want to defend people that are alive with all their might and strength, as though when these people are eventually standing in the box for trial, you people will go there and join them in the trial box. You carry somebody else on your head, and you are claiming that you want to get justice for Mohbad. These people are alive to tell their own stories. Mohbad is no more. He's not here to tell his own story, to defend himself. And this is the reason why everyone should stand. Your loyalty, your support should be to Mohbad, if indeed you want to get justice for Mohbad. Stop idolizing this man, a potential suspect. This man, the language you understand, I've said it, is money. And one thing is certain, by the time those supporting him, by the time they see for sure, for certain, that this man is not for justice for Mohbad, they will be the one that will give him the judgment he deserves. And for those people that are in the habit to contribute money, contributing money is like your hobby. You want people to think you have money. You giving money to all of these people. You are enabling these people. You people are the ones giving these people effrontery and the guts to be doing all of these things that they're doing. They're not rubbing it on the public's face. They're rubbing it on our faces. The inquest, look at what they're doing. They go there for party, that's all. If they like, they come. If they don't like, they don't go. And you think all of these things, they are okay. The man is getting the justice he wants. The justice he wants is all of this money. The GoFundMe. And if those people that contribute that money in the GoFundMe, if they cannot withdraw it, if they want to withdraw, they withdraw. If they don't want to withdraw it, I would even advise them not to withdraw. Petition. Look, by the time FBI will be involved in this case, you will see how many J terms that this man will be doing in his entire life. Let him continue to deceive the public. What you people told them is different from what you want to use the money for now. Gurexi has come out to say that the money is meant for his pension. I don't know. Does he understand the meaning of pension? Does he know what people do for pension to accrue? You think they just say pension? I won't even blame that man, because that man does I don't even know what to say. That man, I now understand the reason why Papariano keeps referring to these people, to Grexy as a kid. I understand why he said he can't keep a space. He can't allow him to be on his panel when people with brain, people who are loaded upstairs, why those ones will be in the comment section. A man that does not know the difference between civil case and a criminal case. Simple question. This is Baba Mohbad's Baba Mohbad's advisor, main advisor, a blind man wants to lead another blind man, completely blind man. Two blind men, they are leading themselves. Are they not going to lead themselves to hellfire? Are they not going to lead themselves to early grave? And then we all queue behind them. And now we are wondering why our voice is not making impact. There's no way it's going to make impact. Because you have two greedy, lazy men, lazy people. We were lazy. Sitting at the end of affairs, blocking everything. All your effort as you're doing it, they are just, it's just like you pumping, you trying to pump a tire, a car tire. And as you're pumping in, there's a leakage somewhere. You keep pumping, and you're like, why is this car, why this tire, I've already pumped. That's what is happening. All your effort, there's this word I can't remember the word now. As you're walking, they are emptying everything. It's like trying to fill up. It's like trying to fill up a basket. It will never get filled. You won't see impact. There will be no drop of water in it. That is what is happening to us. That is what is happening in this justice for MOHBAD. You have people who to make it worse, you now have a legal team that are so clueless that could not even raise an objection to the Lagos state government to caution them that inquest is the last phase of the three phases in the corona in the corona system. Why would you jump the two phases? Because there is no way you can move from one phase to the next one without first finishing or concluding the first phase. You have to establish that first phase first before you can move to the next. But they did not even move to the next. They just moved to the last one. And people have been analyzing. Some people have turned themselves to CEOs on platforms. You want to talk, they won't let you talk. They won't allow people who have experience to talk. Ask them, they've never done any civil case in their life, let alone a criminal matter. And yet, when you want to talk, they shut you down. They don't want they don't want this case. I don't understand their problem. You will see Guresi, you will see Guresi, and you won't put it to his face. Go and tell your principal, Baba Mohbad, to answer this case. And you too, pack your baggage, pack your load, and go and get yourself a good job and start working. We should ask a question. Why is it so difficult for Baba Mohbad, Guresi Muyiwa to answer this case? Is it not justice he won for his son? Was it his outcry that led to the exhumation of Mohbad's body? But because this man is a lazy, greedy man, he wasn't working, he wasn't doing nothing. Carpentry job, he doesn't want to go back to it. Looking for pension. Guresi does not have nothing to do with his life. There is no way you're gonna. I don't know how much anybody want to pay me that will make me leave the job that I'm doing, that is giving me so much money, and now say that I'll go and cling onto one case and be feeding from it. Because his life does not have meaning. That's the reason why this justice for MOHBAD has become a money-making venture to him. And Muyiwa, there are so many people abroad. Go to US, go to UK. There are so many Nigerians. There are so many even white that are homeless, that are beggars. They're begging. They will beg you to even give them £1 or $1. You think because someone is in US, their life is okay? That man is a miserable person. These are the people that are running the affairs just the same way. Look at the kind of people that are running the affairs of Nigeria. Now, look at them and now see. Now come and wonder why the country is the way it is. Very myopic people. People whose level of IQ is below level 0. I'll yield mic now. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. You see, this case is I've got it to somewhere as in now the things as in we all are getting tired because for how many months now this case is with Papa Mohbad and his legal team. They have not done anything, nothing tangible. We have not seen anything. Me, I not see anything when they don't do for how many months. Now a lot of people are seeing it. Everybody is waking up now. Everybody is seeing it. Papa Mohbad is seeing this attack. You have to know that your legal team is not doing the right thing. People do really love your son. Everybody love your son. We love your son. We love MOHBAD. We love MOHBAD. But now, if we can get justice for MOHBAD, man, this it's now small one just the console. More is still coming on this way, and the pot is they just see the cook can for fire. Never done. A lot of people will still wake up. Because a lot of people have donate money, support you. They are not giving you that money for you to go and pay for your pension. We give you that money, we donate that money for you to give us justice. Fight just to fight for justice for your son. Because in Nigeria, people that does not have money can't get justice. That's why the public is giving you a full-time support. So they know they give you that money. If you have to go back to your work, furnish your work and stand for your son. If you can give your son justice today, I promise you anything you are looking for, anything you need, there are a lot of people that will stand for you, they will do it for you. But the way you are doing this thing, Mohbad will be shame for where they for you now. Mohbad will be regretting because you are not fighting the real fight for this boy. And you, Wumi, you don't feel womenhood have been a womenhood that they call them. You are faith. Totally, Wumi, you are faith. You don't feel. You can't even stand for your husband for once. 1 year, just come up, Piam, 1 good year. We all are here crying for your husband. You claim to be your husband of your youth. Virgin Mary. Person when virgin you, when you say na virgin you not even stand for her. Person when you claim say you born for, you not even feel stand for. If that picking grow come tomorrow now ask, mommy, look what really happened. This was what really happened to my father. Everybody that be disturbing me, calling me my papa, be bastard. This one, which excuse are you going to give to your son? If you cannot prove it for your son now, which excuse you want give? See the way they bend the papa neck for a casket. Up till now, we can't even give this guy justice. And you did there, go to stay follow Iyabo Ojo, they celebrate. You are celebrating with Iyabo Ojo, but why your house, sorrow dey your house, sadness dey your house. There's nothing. If your Papa Mohbad is not doing the right thing, why can't you take the stand, come out for justice? You will see the public will stand by you. But you dey hide your head. So please, any other person that want to hand over the floor to you
Yes, I
guys
want to
who want
talk.
to, who is the next person, please. Let's vano, let's do something. Because now, because
Oh,
me, I'm
okay.
angry.
For me, I don't want to
Mommy,
say
yeah,
much,
let me
but
put you on the base screen.
I
You're
mean, we
welcome.
gave them the money for what, and they didn't do a good job with the GoFundMe. We shouldn't worry about it because the FBI can always, even if it take 5 years, they can always arrest Miwa. Baba have nothing to do with the GoFundMe. Miwa is the one who have his social security on it, and he lives here. It's easy for the FBI to get him. So I don't want us to be like, we need action. Like for me, I need more action. So yesterday I went to Yomi's panel and I asked him, before I went, I wrote all the questions I wanted to ask him. And I asked him, and he answered every single question. I was very pleased with what he said. So we cannot just, for me, I don't want to abuse anybody. Like how I'll come up here and insult someone's father like every single day, every single minute for what? What solution after insulting him? What are you doing? You insult him with action, I would like that. But you come up here and insult him, he's useless. $25,000 is not that much money. I live here. That is not that much money. Please, for God's sake. A person died here. Everybody will give that money for their child to come back to life. Don't you think the man will do the same? Please, stop. $25,000 is not much money. Maybe it's money to you, but it's not much money. How much is a rent in Washington, D.C. or any state in America? Meanwhile, how many people is Meanwhile going to share that money with? And how many years is it going to last them? I live here. I know I know the cost of the dollar here. $25,000 is not much money. And I went to Yomi's platform. Before I went, I wrote all my questions. Yomi's been going there physically. Fine. You can insult the man. If only after you insult him here, you go like Yomi went, we can all see you on the camera doing action. But after you insult him, what is your solution? Because now the insult will never give us justice. So I want to know Jack's solution to the problem. That's what I want to know. After his insult. So if I see his action, then every day, like he can insult, then he'll give the action for us to go to the justice. That's what I want to know. Jack, what is your action that you want to take? Please, can you explain it to me? Because when I went to Yomi, I was very pleased and I decided to support him because people were talking about him. So I went to the panel myself. Before I went, I had all my questions written. I was the first person to go on his panel yesterday. You can ask him. And he answered in details, not like 1 minute. He answered one question for like 10 minutes. In detailed answers. So if you have any problem, go to someone who have a solution and ask them and stop abusing the man. I mean, we can all say what we can say. He's still the victim's father. In America, you cannot insult the victim's father.
Do you want me to talk?
We are going out of boundaries here. You abuse him, take action. That's my problem. Okay, insult him all day. Bring a solution that will help. I'm sorry, $25,000 is not too much money for you to insult someone all his life. I'm sorry. I don't know how much you have, but $25,000 is not too much money. And I don't know if you have a receipt. Do you have a receipt for your GoFundMe donation? Do you have any receipts?
You
Show me your receipts. That's the point. And let's give you your money. Because it's not about the money for me. It's about for someone who will do action. I don't care. 20 people can come with action that will help anybody.
You just asked me a question now, but you are not, you don't want me to answer.
I'm tired of the people who were in the house who killed the child. Wumi was there. Wumi did the crime. Darosa was there. You don't abuse them like you abuse the father. Why? He was never part of the killing.
My sister.
Why? Leave him alone, please. Abuse can kill somebody. You can abuse me.
Give her that time to speak. Let her really express herself. She's making sense here. She's really making sense.
Leave him alone.
How much is that money?
For God's sake, $25,000 is not that much money. Are you crazy? How much is $25,000? It's not that much money, for God's sake. I have it, so I know it's not that much money. Stop it. Leave the money alone in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Hold on.
Leave him alone.
Hold on.
How much is that money?
Let me
How much did you put in there? How much did you put in there?
Ranting. You want to just keep ranting?
Hold on.
How much did you put in there? I went to the panel yesterday to your before I went, I had my questions. And I've decided he's doing more.
Are you Mr. Aloba? Why are you crying now? These are the kind of people.
I'm crying because you are bullshit. Wumi sent you to come and insult the man because you are bullshit. Fuck you, man. Go and abuse your parents. Have you ever insulted your father's?
Do you think when you say "fuck you, man," that means you can speak English or you can speak Fulani?
Look at this. Go and abuse your parents. Do you come up here to abuse your parents? Go and abuse your own parents. He's still a woman. He's still the father. Without him, we don't know MOHBAD.
Can you put your
I don't want to meet you.
And let me reply to you.
Are you part of the people who raised this child?
Or you just
do you know who your kids are? Do you know how horrible or how good or how horrible your parents are?
Your brain?
Just fuck up, man. Fuck up, man. Fuck your parents. Go and tell your father he's a greedy man.
Fuck up, man. Will you let me talk?
You guys take it easy, please. Take it easy. Jack, please take it easy. We are just here to express ourselves. Please. There's no need to insult. There's not go to that stage.
You don't have to fight. If we want to fight for Joseph Aloba, you know what? Yeah, Mr. Jack, I know you will answer the question. The question will ask you answer back. Just hold on first, I beg. See, let me tell you one thing. Yeah,
do we live in a perfect world?
We ask for Papa MOHBAD. We ask for justice. We the public. See, hold on now. See, we ask for. Hold on, my sister. Now we ask for justice. We ask the government. The government assume MOHBAD for us. After the government assume. Now Papa MOHBAD show up. At the beginning, Papa MOHBAD he never asked for a Zoom. He never asked for justice for his son. Papa MOHBAD see the video, he saw his son. His neck was burned on this casket. Papa MOHBAD never come out. See, me at the vessel. Papa Mohbad never come out for the first time, come say justice for his son. Say, may they not do the burial, may they stop, may they go buy the red casket. They give this man 2 million, 2 fucking million. This man hand over money, give his son. May they go buy 20,000 naira casket, be 5,000 naira
So you
casket. They
want
bury
sorry,
that
so
boy.
you
You
want
know how
tell me
much
say
Mohbad what?
no
Do you
see
know how much
casket?
Mohbad what? Okay, now they bury that boy now. Hold on, see, and you will not tell me Papa Mohbad never see that casket,
God bless
and
you.
Wunmi never see that casket. They see that casket, they see continue with the burial. After they bury this boy, now people are angry. People donate money to give to Papa Mohbad. Papa Mohbad said that he want to do justice, even though it's 5,000 that they donate to Papa Mohbad. Papa Mohbad doesn't have any rights, and nobody have any right to come and be accusing
Okay,
the
so
public how much you donate to
what is
this
the
one. No,
insult
me
going
I
to
will not
do?
take that. No,
After
me I
you
not
insult
agree.
him, what are you going to
If it's
do?
easy,
That's the question.
if it's
As
easy,
I
let
asked
him
Yomi,
work for the money and fight for justice for his son alone.
Okay,
He
since
have to
Baba
do the
Mohbad
right
have
thing.
been
He
on
have to
this
do the
case,
right. If he
what
cannot
have
do it,
we
let him hand
achieved?
over it to
What
people
have
that
we
he
can
has
do it.
not
achieved?
achieved
They have
anything.
been
That's why
dealing
we
with
are
us for
moving
good,
towards
good
Yomi
But
12
to
madam, we
help
are
months. Good
us.
12 months.
frustrated at
No
this
justice,
moment. To be
nothing, nothing.
honest, I'm not against Baba, but we are really
No,
frustrated that
I will not
this
say
man is
Yomi
Okay, now
not
is
doing
looking
Yomi
for
is
enough
looking
material
for
for
goods.
money,
Yeah,
and we have
if you are
money
not
It's
GoFundMe.
just
frustrated,
the
We
we
have
are
question
we are
is
money GoFundMe.
GoFundMe,
frustrated.
GoFundMe more
Nana is
money.
Money?
12.
He's
Why
running a
can't they
big
hand
car.
over the money
He's
to
living a
Yemi?
big life now. And the
Why
justice
they
for his
can't
son
You
will
hand
will
be
not
over
be
that money
coming
to
Okay,
one
Wunmi
day
has
Yemi?
bought
now
a car.
without justice. So we
Wunmi
are
has a car.
frustrated. So you
Adewa
don't
has
come
a
here and
car.
tell us how we who
Dawosha
to
has a
insult,
car.
who not to
Baba
insult.
Mohbad
Okay?
has a car.
Everybody's
At the
just
end of the
we are
day,
just
where
free
is the
here.
justice that bring those cars for
We are
They are
them?
just
living
free
good
here.
life,
This
but
is
we
not
are
nice
here
at all.
crying for justice
So
for
you
them.
don't come here
Sabura
and
is
tell
sleeping.
us who
Iyamoba is
to
sleeping.
insult,
Regarding the
who
Wumi
to
is
insult
abuse,
sleeping.
in the
We
first
Zach
cannot
place.
get
abused
our
If there's
8
Baba
hours
anybody
Mohbad.
for
We
sleep
you
know
to
in
any
insult
support
for
longer.
of the
justice
We
for
can't
abuse.
Mohbad,
get our 8 hours
okay?
He
sleep.
abused Baba Mohbad.
So what we do,
But
No,
that's
let's
nah.
be
money for
real.
is not being used.
I'm
No,
not
my question
expecting
is after you
this
insult him all day, what is
Don't
are you
I'm
just
not
waiting?
part
leave
of the insult.
just leave that for us.
I'm not agreeing with
Jack
Jack
have
to
been insulting
insult
him
him
all
as
day.
an
now.
Jack
elderly
have been
man.
insulting him on your
Nobody
panel. Did you
insult
get
But
the
Papa
words he
Mohbad.
used
He
for the
have to
man?
do
let me
the right
ask you,
thing.
madam, what
Nobody
has Baba
insult him.
Mohbad done in this case?
I'm not saying I never said Baba was
But,
right.
but,
If
but, but you hear
you
me,
are
the
getting
man
me
came out
wrong,
to
I'm
insult
For him
people
not
to
saying
fighting
even
Baba
for
Do you
was
know
sue
that
right.
it's
justice. Do
sue
not
you hear
for
sue
that?
you
suing
where
people
Baba
that are
refused
fighting
to
for
take
justice for his
action
son,
Yeah. You
against
are
the
aware
we
army?
that
have
this
the
man
He did
guts,
petition
not
the
Africa
petition.
very
television.
He did not
audacity
petition Wumi.
to
He's
sue
just there
people that
sitting,
is fighting for justice
not
for his
talking
son.
about Wumi. And you know that Wumi killed your son, and you are not talking about
No,
petitioning
no,
I
no.
Wumi
don't I
I've
don't
or
I
never
don't
said
even
dragging
Baba,
get
your.
I don't
Baba
get
have
You
I
done
talk
don't
about
get
right.
Wumi.
this.
This man will never say anything concerning Wumi. All he's interested is only
I was on
DNA.
the panel
Sue Wumi,
with Yomi
you don't
yesterday.
want to sue Wumi. Sue Wumi, you don't want to sue
So Wumi, you
Wumi.
don't want to sue Wumi. Wumi put
Why are you
allegation
fighting for
against you
justice? Why
as
do
a
you
man.
want
You
justice
refuse to do
if you
any
don't want to
action
sue
about it.
people?
And
Why are
Grace
you
is
I
there
fighting for
know.
sitting down
justice?
watching Baba, not
We are
taking any
frustrated
action.
though. If you are not frustrated, Yaya, we are frustrated,
Then
okay?
you can
No,
see
no,
Let's
no.
Africa
pour
television.
Let me say
This is too
something.
our
much.
heart out.
Jasmine, yeah, justice.
I
So
want to say
I
something.
was on the panel
I want
with
to say
Yomi,
something.
right? When you were there yesterday, I was with you. We asked him questions.
I want to say
Jack
something.
insulted that man. I'm not part of it. I'm not supporting him. But
Are
let's
you
be
going to
real.
insult
If the
him?
man is doing the
What will
right
I gain
thing,
from
Jack
insulting
shouldn't have
him?
been insulting
Mr.
him.
Jack, know your my brother, bros. Know your just leave this, just relax. Just know yours will not talk me the thing up on the summer because everybody here, everybody is really angry. Everybody's angry. Everybody's angry. Okay, yeah, me is looking for money, right, to
Yes,
get a
but
lawyer,
are they
right?
going to give
But
them?
money is
It's
in
only
good
me
for me,
who can
Abi.
take the
Yeah,
money, or is
my
he going to
sister.
give the money to
There's
Yomi?
money in good
And
for
how
me.
long are we going to wait on me what to get the money if he's not bringing it out? We have to help Yomi in another way. So I went there to his panel yesterday with this lady, the lady on your, what is her name, Justice. We went there yesterday to ask him questions.
the
Then we
floor
will
for
know
you.
what he's up to, so we can
Madam,
help
let me
him.
ask you, why is Baba Mohbad scared of suing Wumi? Why is he not doing that?
You know, you guys say I'm not from Nigeria myself, but
Yeah.
according to you guys, you
I
say that
don't
people
know.
threaten people.
It's for the whole world. It's a
We are
public
together.
figure.
This Mohbad
But
case is not
in
for
Ghana, you
Nigeria
cannot
alone. It's for
threaten
the whole
anybody. But
world.
according to you
It's
guys, you say
not
people
for
threaten
Nigeria
people in
alone.
Nigeria. So maybe someone is threatening him. Look at Gracie. He looked like a killer. Maybe he's doing something to him behind closed doors. I mean, Kase, his
Why
love
small people
Baba.
were suspecting?
You know,
Then if you leave Gracie and
That's what
carry
we
out
are
on that
talking to.
Gracie
Papa
zone.
Mohbad should speak out. Papa Mohbad have to speak
yeah,
out.
because
Speak out.
I'm not even
Is he a
Because
comfortable
the
with
baby?
Gracie
Gracie
being
himself
around
saying
Baba.
that I'm just helping.
Who
Okay,
is
you are helping
Goresi?
and people are insulting you, banging you. Can you not carry your load and leave this man?
So we don't
Did
know
they
what
tie
people
you
are
and this
doing to
man
him
together?
behind closed doors. So we have to
That's what
consider
I'm
that
saying.
one.
The Gracie
I'm
is
not
keep on
from
saying that
there.
people
That's
are
what you guys are
dragging him, people
saying.
doesn't like him. Pack your load
Yeah.
and leave this man. He's not leaving.
So
Did they tie
we don't
him
know what
together?
the press he's getting behind closed doors. So for me, I'm not going to blame him 100% because it looked like some people are behind the whole thing. So maybe someone is threatening him, but he cannot come out to say it. How will we know?
Nobody's threatening Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad have done something, don't want to speak out. Nobody's threatening this man. This man know what happened to his
If
son.
you say
He's
Baba is
aware,
aware
he
of
know
what happened to his son, but
everything, don't want
remember
to
the
say
man was
anything.
not there. Let's be real.
Yes, all of
He
them
was not
confirmed
there
he was not there
when
when
they
the
do
boy died.
this killing. He wasn't there. So how does he know
Okay, the man
anything
was
about
not
the
there. Okay,
killing of this
but
boy?
his brother,
Yes.
but his in-law came out yesterday.
Yes.
Okay, see that my sister. First, Blessing call him. Second, Prime Boy call this man. I did not explain give her. Okay, thirdly, now, even his in-law came out yesterday or Corona inquest to confirm this man
That
was
boy
there.
is
This man
lying.
give them go ahead
How
to
do
Daosha is
go
we
and
know?
lying. That is a
do
lie.
use sort on
The boy is
Mohbad.
lying. They are trying to put everything on Baba head. Trust me,
How
Imole.
is he lying?
They were
Okay,
lying on
can
that
Baba
man.
Mohbad come out and say he's
Let me say
lying?
something.
Okay, why my sister, why can't
Yeah,
Baba
the
Mohbad
same
stand
thing
up
he
that
said. He said
moment to
he
say
ran
they are lying?
after
Okay,
Prime
you will
Boy
see
with
that they will laugh
Okay,
when
do
you
you
heard
know?
the
but
Do you not
Adura
know
said he
that
didn't see the
Wumi
fight.
swear under oath that he doesn't know Sam Larry? Why she knows Sam Larry? So anybody
Yes.
can swear under oath. It's not a big deal. You remember Wumi swear under oath that he doesn't know Sam Larry. Meanwhile, he knows Sam
Okay.
Larry.
Yes, and another thing, remember Adura said that he didn't see the fight?
But
Imole,
you guys
I
are
don't
close
know
to
this
Papa
Papa Mohbad.
Mohbad.
I
You
don't even
guys
have
should
his
advise
Adora
number.
said
Papa
I
that he
don't
Mohbad
didn't
know
to
see the
him.
hand
I've
fight.
not
hand
seen him
over
But
this
from
physically.
power.
Darosa, he said he saw
But
the fight.
let the truth be said. Let the truth be
Let
let
him
the
hand
truth be
over to
said.
Yemi. Let him hand over this power to Yemi.
No,
Take it
don't
away
get me
Exactly.
wrong. Oh. Me,
from this
I don't like
Muiwa.
Miwa.
Mr.
Don't get me
Muiwa is
wrong.
not
I
Imole,
said
doing
that
Imole,
anything. You should
let's
take it
just
away
put
from
hands
Muiwa
together.
for
Let's
12 months
put
now.
hands together and take this case from this Baba Mohbad and the Muiwa and the Gracie. Let's put it in the public
But
hand. Let's get
I went
a
with you
lawyer
yesterday
that will
to
handle this
Yomi's
case
panel.
rather than we bunching ourselves.
Yes,
We're
I went
just
with
fighting
you
ourselves
yesterday
for
with
no
Yomi's
reason.
panel to ask him questions, and I was
Okay.
pleased with his answers. So I'm willing to help him. So I'm not going to support Miwa or Baba, no, but I'm not going to insult him as well because I think the insult will not do
Regarding
anything
the
for us.
insult, I'm not part of it. But at the
Yes,
end of the day,
that is my only
at the
issue. I'm
end of
not
the
saying Baba
day,
is doing right.
Baba is not there when they kill Mohbad.
Yes.
Later on, he was aware of it. Possible, yes, we agree with that. But being there, he wasn't there when they killed this boy. He wasn't aware of it. That I can stand because I don't know Baba. I've not
After we
seen him
insult
once.
him, what will the
But
insult do? That is my question.
let's be.
What
We
will
know
the
we are
insult
angry
do?
with this Baba for not taking. We have not seen any action since he started this case. We know where we are angry for him for.
Yes.
Regarding that being there,
I'm
he
angry
wasn't
at
there.
him too, but I'm not going to insult him. That is I'm angry at Baba. And even more. I can even and Miwa will be reported to the FBI.
I'm more
GoFundMe is
angry to
on issue here.
Muiwa and Gracie than the Baba himself because these two people are the
Yes,
brain,
that is
are the
my
one
problem.
controlling that man. They put that man in bondage. That's why Paparano is saying that man the Gracie should get out from there and the Muiwa should go. That we will get
And
justice.
let me tell you something.
And this is
You
playing
know that
out
when
now.
they are having any meeting concerning what the lawyers should do in court or the application the lawyers have to put in, Baba is not allowed to sit in the meeting. I don't know if you guys know that.
And do you aware that I was going to,
Baba
in
is
a
not allowed
platform
to sit in
today,
there. Meanwhile,
in a platform today, they were talking about how Imole, do you know that in a platform today they were discussing about how they have put a ban on Baba Mohbad. Any petition he wants to write, any sue, he will not be able to sue. That's what they have done in the police system. No, that was then. But now he cannot sue any of them anymore. He cannot sue anybody now. That's the ban they have put on Baba name. If he put a petition, they won't treat it. That's the latest now on a platform today.
But now, my justice
It's
for
not
Mohbad.
working.
But now
He cannot sue them.
he's
If he
working
sue
now,
them, they
right?
will not take it serious.
The
They will not do
petition is
anything
working
about
now,
it. They will
right?
not act on it. And Africa Television is not most recent one.
competition,
No, I'm telling you
Africa
that this
Television
has
now.
happened a few weeks ago now. That he cannot sue. If they put, okay, let me tell you what they did. If he wants to sue Wumi, Daosha and Dura, they will not treat that petition. But when he wants to sue you and me now, it will be easier for him. As far as they are not those killers. That's what is happening in Nigeria now. I'm telling you.
Ask questions if we can do
If he
the
wants to
case
sue me and you now, Baba,
properly.
they will approve that petition.
Okay, that's why Justice for Mohbad. See, God bless you. Okay, that is a good step. Since it's not working with Babana, okay, now let Babana hand over the power to somebody else to
Well, I
take
don't think
over.
Baba is
Let's
going to
also
do
see
that,
You
but
if it's
people
not
have to
going
host,
to
force
like
their
you
work.
now,
way in.
Imole, you host all the
Messi
hosts to
hand
put
over
heads
the power.
together and take this case from Baba Mohbad and Muiwa and Gracie. We will
How
get
can we
justice.
force our way
No, I
if the
don't think
papa
we
is
need
not
Baba's
giving us?
permission. We
Papa
can
have
also have
chased
our own
everybody that want to help
lawyers and
away.
law firm and
This one want
something.
to
I
help
don't
go
know.
to
So,
Mr.
but we cannot
Muyiwa.
just talk
This one
and
want
do
to help go to
nothing. That's
Mr.
the problem. We
Muyiwa.
Exactly.
cannot just talk.
Like what Yemi was saying
Yes.
yesterday on his platform. He said we need to come out physically and protest or do a peaceful work
Yeah.
rather than talking
And get
on TikTok,
we just say, oh,
social
Baba
media.
is a greedy
We are
man. Baba
talking,
is fucky.
talking,
Baba
and
is a
action
wicked.
is not taking
But
place.
what is it going to get us? Nothing. Yeah, I want to know
Okay,
his action
can we
that
let
he's taking
Jack to
towards
answer
instead
your
of just
question?
Yes,
Now,
talking.
if
Because
Jack
me,
want
I'm
to
taking
answer
to
my
your
be honest,
action to
question,
talk.
I appreciate this woman, madam,
Mr.
for
Jack,
yes. When
Mr.
you
Jack.
talk, you say this person is not doing the right thing. What can you do to help that person, or for us to get something to do? They make the person do the right thing.
Yes.
It's a good question.
No, but he has to like me. I know Yomi
But
is the
Jack can
one
be
taking
giving
the
you
effort. So
guys a
yesterday
lot
I
of
went to
points
Yomi
since
with
now.
this lady,
You
Justice for
guys,
Mobad
you
lady.
just
We
split
went
it.
there to ask personal our own questions that we went in for. And he answered us. He was
Oh,
really
did you
nice.
have
He took
it? I
his
was there
time.
yesterday on his
I
Yesterday,
platform,
have
and
it
he
you
was
was
guys
yesterday
to
asking
I
me
went there
record.
good
I
with
should
questions.
you.
record the
He took his
program.
time to
Yeah,
answer
I
all
never
our
know.
questions. But we cannot
Okay.
just go there and say, oh, Baba is a
No, I
wicked
think it
father.
was
He's a greedy
J4MOLE
man.
I
He
to
wants
record you
$25,000.
guys.
What is he going to do for us? That's the question.
j4imole,
Okay, man.
j4imole,
Okay, yeah, please.
j4imole.
Let
Yeah,
Jack
yeah,
want
yeah.
to. I think
I'm
Jack want to
only the
respond
only
to
reason
you,
why
please.
I'm
But you,
gonna continue.
the
No,
boss.
no. It's okay. No, it's nothing to me.
I've received a lot from
Sorry
The
for
him.
only
the
reason
insult,
why,
boss. Please,
the only
sorry
reason
for the
You
insult.
both
I'm actually
insult each
answering
other,
you.
and Baba suffer for an hand
What
too now.
So there's nothing wrong
why
with
I'm
that.
gonna go further to talk about this is I take it like you asking me and no other person asking me.
Well, I don't care.
Yeah, and the thing is this:
Sorry, boss.
the way forward. I have said it over and over. A credible, underline the word credible, a credible foundation. As a matter of fact, you can have two foundations. A credible foundation that will engage, that will come with a team, a credible, aggressive legal team to work, in this case. Look, their sole job is just to serve as watchdog. And again, if, of course, because they are professionals, they know that they need private investigator to work with. You see the work that Yomi himself went to that place to do. If he's got a foundation and he's a foundation as he's talking about, he is not even the one to go and do that. Number one, look, foundations, they work, they've got professionals they work with. Please, don't interject. Let me just finish my thought, otherwise I'm going to forget. Now, look, I said something. If you are on a project and you fail, if you're on a project and you fail, you need to go back to the basics. You need to go back to the drawing board. Why did we fail? What happened? Then you start to evaluate and reevaluate and assess the whole process over again. Now, this Yomi Fabiyi guy has come out and has done this thing that he has done, which a member of Mohbad's family should have done. These are basic things that they ought to have done. Look, let me tell you, when I'm talking, it's not like I don't have something else to do with my time. When I'm talking about this Mohbad case, it's because every time I watch that video where Mohbad is crying and saying that I don't want to die, please, I don't want to die. I can't really say the way he was saying it. The tone is that tone of a man, a young man. There's so much, you can see the fear. I don't know what happened, but you can see this guy had this fear and was expressing it through that tone that I don't want to die. This guy wishes to be alive like us today. So now, this Yomi Fabiyi
has come forward now. Look, do not allow what this guy did, which is good. Don't let it cloud your decision. We need to be objective at this case. If you see, now that it's said that this man gave a personal account number out for monies to be paid into, look, let us put our thinking cap on. I am going to put my thinking cap on at this moment. That is a red flag. If truly it's got a foundation and it's got professionals it's working with, that foundation, it should have been the account, the bank details of the foundation, in the name of the foundation, that he ought to have pushed out, given. That is number one. That's a red flag there. So we need to, you need to scrutinize things. Don't just take what people say because somebody has done an account. Look, you need to scrutinize. And that is what I have said it. I've done criminal matters that I instituted case against people, and it involved government, Lagos State in particular. And that is why when I'm talking because I know something. This woman that has talked now, you have spoken well. You're not Nigerian. I know the system, the judicial system of Nigeria and the criminal system is different. The terrain is different from yours. So when I'm talking from point of knowledge, wealth of experience. I'm not just talking like somebody who just want to say something. If we get it wrong again now, by just allowing this guy, some people you just donate money or contribute money for this guy without scrutinizing him himself. What is his antecedents? The foundation, when did it come to being? Okay, if he just started it, okay, fine. Doesn't the foundation have a personal account, the foundation account? A business account? So we need to ask. That's why I underline. Since I've been saying these things, since I've been giving this recommendation, I've always put it there, that adjective. Underline that adjective, credible. It is an adjective. Credible foundation, NGO. So now we want to start rushing ourselves into making another mistake that will become another impediment in the road of getting MOHBAD justice. We have already had one impediment. We have made mistakes. The mistakes have left us to where we are. And the mistakes that has been made by some people, these mistakes are the reason why the killers of MOHBAD, Wunmi, that's why they still declare Wunmi as a witness, as opposed to prime suspect. That is the reason why all of the people in that house till date have not been investigated. They have not been properly investigated. If those people with Wunmi, if they have been thoroughly, as a matter of fact now, that investigation will extend to the family. So how all of these things that I'm talking about can happen is only if we do the needful now. Don't just rush headlong and make another mistake. You need to scrutinize this guy. We need to ask questions, pertinent questions. Look, let me tell you something. The last thing I'm going to do, look, what I've said, I use lazy, I use greedy. If it offends you, I will say sorry. I'm not supposed to say, but I'm just going to say it. But the names I've called this man, I'm not just calling this man the names. It is because he's exhibiting that behavior, the behavior that indicates that. Because why would they say that the money they told the public that will be used for a case, that will be used for justice for MOHBAD, all of a sudden, U-turn will now be his pension? Is that how people get pension in US? And the money is $25,000 or $35,000, whatever dollars. If anybody go and steal $35,000, in US. Don't work for it, steal it, and see if you will not go to jail. This is not a matter of small money. This is why societies don't get better. When people do evil, call it out. When somebody swindle people, if somebody swindles people, you need to call it for what it is. That is swindling in itself. That is scam. Telling people that this money, I need it for so thing, and the people, out of their good conscience, out of the fact that they want to help this boy to get justice, they donated this money. And let me tell you clearly, if you don't know, I don't have a dime in that money, because I knew from the scratch that this whole process started on the wrong note. The inquest started on the wrong note. Government went to the last phase, which is called inquest. The coroner just catapulted himself to the last phase, and he left the first phase. If you don't solve the first phase, if you don't conclude the first phase, there is no way you can move to the second phase. The first phase is to tell the public, make a pronouncement. Is the cause of Mohbad's death clear? Is it unclear? If it is clear, say it, and then the work of the coroner ends there. A certificate will be issued. But if it is unclear, that is when you now go further by carrying out the second phase, post-mortem. Post-mortem. And this, they didn't do. They just went to the last phase. To the last phase, which is inquest. And Mohbad dad is sitting there as the CEO on top of all of these things. Whoever wants to do something has to pass through him. And everyone that has made a move to pass through this man and his legal team, they shut them out. You are not asking pertinent questions. Just the same way nobody is asking this Yomi Fabiyi guy now pertinent questions. Why did you push out your personal account? Why not the business account, the company's account? Is your foundation not registered? Don't you have a bank account for the foundation? Who are the professionals you want to work with? These are the questions Paparano, I know for a certain, is going to ask. That man is so objective. He puts on his thinking cap every time. And he's always being realistic. I give him that. But every other person, we just want to use emotion, out of emotion, sentiment. What is the age of this man? This man is 50-something. Abroad, we call everybody name. Do you call anybody your baba, or do you call anybody, whoever that is not your father, your baba abroad? No. Do you get to work and see a man, one of your colleagues that is 60-something years old? Do you call him uncle or father? You call him by his name, John. All of this African culture, we use all of these things to mess things up.
Jack, please, can I interject, please? Can I interject, please? j4imole, how you doing now? Bokia. Yeah. Quickly,
Boss,
let me correct.
well done, sir.
Let me
I
correct
see
the
you, boss.
misinformation. That is why I came up,
Welcome, boss.
and I think I typed misinformation. Before Jack came up, two ladies were talking, and someone said that today they said Baba cannot do something, cannot do that. That is full misinformation. This was what was said. A question was put to Guresi today on SEAL's platform, and the question was, is there any form of investigation that the police is carrying on so far? Because there are indications that after the matter has gotten to the inquest, police as a body, hasn't done anything. And he clarified it and said, yes, it's somewhere like that. Everything has been sealed. Everything has been stalled. But that does not say Baba cannot sue anybody. That is the misinformation. It is police that is stalling on their investigation, for whatever reason. But nobody said Mr. Joseph Aloba or any member of the family cannot sue anybody. No law will stop anybody from suing anybody if you see it didn't fit. So don't let us put that misinformation out there. I understand that people, when people talk, people misinterpret it in different way. But don't let us go with that kind of narrative that, oh, in Nigeria, the government have put, but on MOHBAD case, nobody can do anything. Nothing of such. Nothing of such. And that is what I want to correct. All other discussion can go on, but let us always listen to things very well. If Baba wants to sue anybody, he can sue. If Baba has been stopped not to sue anybody, why did his lawyer, Odumosu, went to do interrogatory injunction against African TV? Nobody
Okay,
stopping him.
Mr. Risokat,
Nobody.
why did Baba not do that same thing to Wumi?
Okay. Go and ask
There's a
Baba
lot
now.
of allegations Wumi have put on Baba. Why is Baba not taking a step to petition Wumi? The way he has petitioned
Listen,
African TV.
Listen, Justice for MOHBAD. This is what I want to correct. If Mr. Joseph Aloba has not acted on certain things that he should have acted on, it is not the government that says he should not act on it. No. Nobody
Then he
stopped
should
him.
act on it then.
You
so
need
we
to
can
put
know that
that
he's
to
fighting
him.
for justice.
No, this is what I want you to get. It is about the narrative and the way things are communicated. This matter is a criminal matter. It is investigated by police. It is yet to be taken to court. If the family so wish that there are some people or police or some people are doing some things and they feel they should sue them, let them do that. If they are not doing it, we put the question directly to the person in charge. Don't let us say he was stopped from doing it. Nobody is stopping him, neither Guresi or anybody. That is my belief, because this is his matter. So if those lawyers, as they've said, they are his lawyers, he should tell them what to do. And that is something everybody should understand. Just like Guresi said today, he has given the lawyer brief. If they are not acting well, he will complain. If he has not complained, it means that is what he wants. And that is why I've been advocating, public, stop following the man. He will do what he wants to do the way he sees it. Now, if anybody, and nobody should say that is government, that is not government, that police has stopped investigation on certain things, we should put that at the decks of police that, Mr. Police, so why are you not doing this? That is our right to say straight to the police. But police did not stop Joseph Aloba to tell his lawyer not to sue Wumi or not to sue Mama MOHBAD when they said, nobody stopped him. It is his decision not to do it. And people should direct it to him. And those who are saying, oh, don't ask him question. Well, it is their business. But as public should begin to learn for 12 months now that everything that they do since this man know they act, begin to act yourself and talk to people that understand the system to see the way the public react. And that is what I want to correct.
Okay, Mr. Risokat, you just said that it's Baba's decision to sue whoever he want to sue. We have no right to question his not suing anybody we think is right for him to sue, for us to get justice from Mohbad.
Again, you are getting me wrong. Please listen. Don't just hear. Listen.
I listened very well to you. You say it's his decision if he wants to sue anybody he wants to sue.
You did not. This is what I said. I said I came to correct the narrative that he was stopped or they've stopped doing anything on that case. No, I said no. That was the wrong narrative. Now, if Wumi have accused the man of something, it is his prerogative. Like you here, you accuse me of something. And people are telling me this thing that you said about me is maligning me or discrediting me or is accusing me, and I feel it is wrong. I have the right to seek regrets against you. If I did not, it is my problem. I am the one not doing it, not the government. That is what I'm trying to say. Now, this question you are asking for him to not have sued some people, ask Joseph Aloba why he has not. And I think we've been asking him this question. He has not responded. So that is not the
And do you
government,
not
and
think
nobody's
that
stopping him.
Mr. Richokat, for
I am
him
not
not
thinking
to,
for him. It's not my business. It's his business.
I know, I understand
Me,
where
I
you're
have
coming
business
from.
with government.
I got you. But for him not suing the Wumi when he should have done it, don't you think he's making the public not to believe in him or trust him that he's going to get justice? Because this is a woman that we are seeing as a prime suspect turned up to be a witness in a crime.
To be, okay, Justice Omoba, to be or not to be or not to be is a decision of the person concerned. And like I'm saying, I don't want to think for them, because in my own scheme, they are not as important as the government and police. It is in their interest to cooperate with the public and the police. If they are not cooperating and people are jeering them, are enabling them to do what they want, good riddance to them. It's just this same
But we are
thing.
here wasting our time thinking that he's going to do the right thing to petition who we need to be petitioned, and is his own witches.
Justice for Mohbad, change your thinking. That is what you are not getting. That is why you are hot. There is no way from that man. He has shown all this time that he's not going to sue Wumi or sue anybody. Why are you still telling him to sue him?
Okay,
No, he's not going to do it.
Okay, so if he's not
don't
going to
go
sue
through him.
Wumi,
Go through another
how do we
place.
get the justice? Because Wumi is one of the prime suspects in this case.
Well, for anyone that have been listening to Aristocrat, and I know you've listened to me, I've said a countless time how this thing will be gotten. But I am not ready. I'm not going to repeat myself over that. It is for people to begin to think rationally and stop making themselves to feel bad. Leave this family. They don't seem to want what you seem to want. The definition of justice to people differs. Pick your definition of justice, share your idea with people that share it, find a way to act as public, hold people that are accountable, call them out for them to do the right thing. And that is the authority. But holding Mr. Joseph Aloba or anybody, no, they are very, very minute. In the first place, they are not the one prosecuting this case. It is the state that is prosecuting the state. If justice is not gotten, it is the state. I, for one, will put it on the table of the state, not Joseph Aloba, because the state can compel people. All these people, for example, let's say police are doing their job. This one that came, hey, Baba killed his son, and the mama say, Baba no be father to the people. He's the one that sent people, or he knew people that stabbed his son. Police should have invited them all this while and say, come and tell us. Who? When Baba said, until I get DNA, I will tell you what killed Mohbad. By now, police should have called him and say, tell us now. It is the job of the police.
Mr.
If you are
Isoka, do you
asking
know
them,
they
they will not
invited
answer
Baba
you.
on that issue? They invited him when he says
I don't know. I don't
do you know
know.
he was invited to the police station when he mentioned that comment?
Listen, Justice for Mohbad. Try to understand me. Try to understand me. You see, asking me if I know, I don't know. I don't freaking want to know. It is the police that I have business with. Because under the Constitution of Nigeria, it is the police responsibility to investigate this matter. And anybody that is culpable, it is the police. If you and I shout till tomorrow on this matter, he will not move a finger if police or the state do not act. So why should I waste time with those people? I face the police and the states. I call them to do what they want to do. Do I have the right to do it? Yes, as a citizen. I have the right, and I will stand on that to question them. I don't need to deal with them. It is their job to get information out of them. Police is paid and trained by Nigerian money to investigate matter, to interrogate and get answer out of people. I am not the one to tell them their job. And that is why I'm paying my tax.
Mr. Arisoka, since they are not doing that, the police are not doing nothing about this. What do we do?
Call them out now. I've told you what you should do. Focus on them. Focus on the police. You see, this is the way they talk, so focus on them. Write petition. Send the petition to them. The copy they've received, come together, go and put it as adverts in Punch Center's page. Put it there with petition police for not doing this. Let me tell you something. Instead of this No, it's their business. So, but this is what I would say. Instead of this legal team coming out with all these press releases saying if Naira Marley do not come, the court will subpoena them. That is not what they should be talking about. They should be doing articles, sponsoring articles, putting it in newspaper and saying, police investigate this matter. These people should be investigated. And that is what they should be doing. All those sensationality is not what they should be doing. This is a bloody criminal case. It's a bloody criminal case. Whether or whether Baba get lawyer to that place or not, the state must do their job. And they are doing it on behalf of all of us. They are using all our collective money to run it. What do? If you know the MD of the company, instead of arguing with the gate man or the manager, go to the MD and demand. Go to the government, call them out. It is our right. It is your right. Don't wait. We've used 12 months to be calling Baba, sue this person. He no do anything. Face what you should face. It is a dead beat on that matter. They are not going to respond. It's a dead beat on that thing. Focus the government. When you call out government very well, they go shake body. If you not call them out, they no go shake body.
It's true,
And that is what we
Mr.
should do.
Risokat.
Thank you very
Well
much.
said. Well said. Well spoken.
Can I finish?
Hello?
I want to conclude.
Can I say something for a minute?
Okay.
Well spoken.
Hey,
Thank you,
hi.
Mr.
Jack, please.
Risokat.
Let me talk to Jack for a minute, please. Jack. Yeah, I just want to apologize. I'm very sorry. But for me, I'm looking for a solution. Not like bashing. The bashing is not going to take us anywhere. I want action. So I'm very sorry for everything I said, especially about your parents or anything. And I really hope you accept my apology. I have no ill feelings. Sometimes I enjoy the way you talk, and I even tag you and things. So I really apologize. Yeah.
It's your
Jack,
13
but boss
ventures.
Jack
No,
doesn't
to
have
be honest,
problem. I know that
I've only
already.
got love for you.
Okay, yeah, I got same love for you too. Thank you.
Yeah.
But concerning Yomi, I want to tell you something. Whatever these days, I don't like. Mr. Aristocrat just came up to explain the issue for us right now. Sometimes, if you hear something, go to the source and ask them the question concerning the bank account that's personal. Please, when he comes up to, maybe he'll come up tomorrow. Go up there and ask him if the account is a personal one or the foundation one. Because sometimes people give misinformation. Then you start saying bad things about people. Then later you realize it's wrong. So I would advise you to go on his page. He's really nice, and talk to him and ask him if the account is for his foundation or his personal accounts. He will explain it to you. Please, I'll ask you to do that. What do you think?
Yeah, that's
Thank
well
you.
spoken.
Thank you. So I really apologize again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my pleasure, sister. Look,
Okay,
let me
love.
tell you something. Look, the reason why I wasn't going get really upset or get upset, because I know that what you are looking for, what you're doing is because probably you're a mother, and if you're not a mother, because you've got humanity in you.
I have 5 girls.
So you see that's the reason that's that's the reason why you're doing this, why we all are doing this, and it is because some people want the public to be where we are now. You know, a situation whereby we fight each other, because you can imagine when people, you see what the government did is really crazy. So for many months now, when I see people fighting, banting and all that, before I start coming up, I always feel sorry for them, because I'm always like, this is where they want you guys to be, and that's where you are. So the thing is this, you see this Yomi Fabi guy, I am not, to be honest, I really want any credible, whether it will not be 2 foundations, they can work together. But the thing is this, let them be scrutinized. Let the public really ask pertinent questions. Have you got professionals on ground that you're working with? You know, the foundation, you know, this account you've talked about, because it's not like I heard it myself. You're right. I'm going to take back my word, because I'm not sure. People just said, some people just said it, and I feel that,
because I've experienced saying bad things about people. Then I would just ask this lady. He was really nice. He took like almost an hour on us answering questions in detail. But before I went, I took a paper and wrote all my questions before I went up there. So please take your time, write something, go up there. He will answer every single question you have. Please.
Okay, Jack. I have a question for you, Jack.
So now, before you
Jack.
throw it, sorry, let me quickly end it. I want to finish the solution to this. I mean the way forward now, because we really need that.
Okay,
We need to
Jack. Can I just quickly ask you my
before
questions?
no after please, after I'm gonna lose my thought, please.
Okay.
So now when sorry, can the person mute? So now when we now satisfy that this foundation good to go, we've scrutinized them so that we don't make the same mistakes or the mistakes that were made in the past. So now this foundation should never, the public should never, on no account, allow this foundation to do what Grexy was saying today, that to align, their interest must align. They must align with their own legal team. No, their own legal team and them should vacate that circle, that seat that they're sitting on. They should vacate it. We need justice for MOHBAD. They too want justice for MOHBAD. That is what we want. So please, let them vacate that seat and face their business, face whatever work they've got to do. So now, let this foundation and the legal team, let them file a petition at the federal level, Alagbo to be precise. Let them launch full petition against all of these persons, Wumi, Darosha, Adura, every one of them, all of the guys, all of the people that were in that house when MOHBAD died. And let them properly investigate them, ask them questions, investigate them with regards to the railings. So now, when this is being done, look, when they take this step, it is possible that the police may not want to approve their petition or whatever. They may want to give them some headache. So now, that is now where you will now know the difference between a foundation, a credible foundation with a credible, aggressive legal team, and Baba MOHBAD and his own legal team. You will see that immediately everything they do, if they submit a petition today against certain individuals, those individuals, let them right there in front of Alagbo there, let them just come out and address the public. Let there be a press release. Let them address. These are the things we have done today. We are here, as you can see, and we have written petition against so individuals for police to investigate. Let the public know. So if the police, if the Alagbo of the police, if they don't act on the petition now, that is when the public outcry that led to the exhumation of the body of MOHBAD will come into play now. That is when you will now see how powerful the voice is. The voice has not been working since MOHBAD's body was exhumed, because some people are standing, they are barricading the voice, the impact of that voice from making impact. And that is why we are where we are. So for that not to happen again, the foundation should not go and they should not go to Panti is state, and they're going to be romancing the state. Even at the federal level, at Alagbo, it is not that Lagos state government, it is not that they cannot, out of their recklessness, out of their madness, they may still want the DPP to take over that matter, because DPP of any state can take over any criminal matter for as long as it is within the territorial boundaries. It is in that state. Once that police station, whatever, is located in that state, they can say they want to take it over. But if they want to take it over, the public should never allow them, because they want to kill that case. So all of these things, they need to know, because I'm not sure if this Yomi Fabi has ever gone through a criminal case before, or instituted a criminal case before, or worked it before. So all of these things will help him if he can listen. And I will even suggest or advise that not just one foundation, let there be another one. So that if one wants to compromise, the other one can expose the person. Let there be 2 or 3, as many as they want to work. Let them work together so that they can be checked. Because there's, as aristocrat has said, the work of the legal team of the foundation is to watch brief eventually in the criminal court. By the time the matter goes to criminal court for trial, it is to watch brief. They are not going to talk. The police are the investigators. At the same time, as they do have investigating departments, they equally have legal departments. So there are lawyers there, headed by OC Legal. OC Legal will read the file when they pass it to him, and he will now assign a lawyer to the case, having established that there is a case against certain individuals. And then these individuals, after being, of course, before they can pass the case from the investigation, that means they've concluded an investigation and there's a report of investigation. Let this legal team ask for a report, a copy of the report of the investigation. If they are not bringing in the proper people they should bring in, let them tell the public, let them tell them, and then speak to the public. We can see that police are trying not to bring in so persons who were connected, they were in that house. And then, once they say it, public will cry out again. This is how you use the voice of the public to get justice from a government that does not want to give it, from a police that does not want to give it. At this point, I will yield for now.
Thank you. So I would just advise you to go up there
Thanks,
and
boss. Thank you very much.
because you
Thank
have
you
a
very
lot of
much. I really
ideas, so you can
appreciate.
help him. Then you will know what, and then you can pull his mind and know if he's the right person or not. Then we can all follow whatever. You understand what I'm saying? So that that's what I just want to say. It's not like I'm disrespecting. I respect you. I love you. I always like so.
I know. You know what, sis? Do you know what? Let me tell you. Let me be honest. Let me be honest with
Me,
you.
will I be allowed to speak now?
Let me be honest with you. No, let me just quickly say this. Let me be honest with you.
Okay, all right.
The reason why, that's the reason. If you notice, if anybody notice, I've been coming up like every day for like almost a week now, because I'm on leave, and the moment my leave ends, I won't lie to you, I will have no time. So the only time I'm gonna have is when I just have. The little time I have is when I can come up. So I just want to use this time because my brain is working well now, because there's nothing I'm thinking about. I'm not thinking of anything, work or whatever. So that's why I'm speaking now, so that people don't get it wrong again. Because all I want is for this guy to get justice. I won't lie to you, even when this guy get justice, for me, the people that killed this guy, I will never forgive them. What they have done is unforgivable, because this guy has got a lot to offer us. I am a music person. I love music, and I won't lie to you. It's just so painful that I didn't know MOHBAD. To be honest, I didn't even know. Even though I watched the video, but I didn't know. When the time he said he did a video saying that some people were bullying him, that they're trying to kill me if I die today. I didn't know that it was him. But I fell in love with what's that of that song? That Plenty Enemy, that debut, Plenty Enemy, where they follow me. That song is so deep. It's so deep, and all of his songs, they are so deep. This guy is a conscious lyricist, a conscious rapper. I'm a music person, so I know what this guy has got. And you people kill this guy because of greed. Darosha Adura, they were supposed to be protecting MOHBAD with all their life and might. Even if somebody was to shoot that guy, they were supposed to take that bullet for him, because that guy was their source of livelihood. They shouldn't have even allowed ants. They shouldn't have allowed an ant. They shouldn't have allowed mosquito to bite that guy if they can. But they were right there in that house. This guy died right there. And there was profusion of blood, because they have said he bled profusely. The profusion of blood alone is enough to say that This is not natural. This was caused, impacted. It was impacted by something. What is that thing? Who are those people? People were in that house. These are pertinent questions. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Okay, all right. So
Thank
I
you.
can speak now. All right.
Well done,
Okay,
Jack.
good, good.
Thank
I
you for
think
the
I can speak
submission.
now. Yeah, I think I can speak now. So first of all, I came out here because of you, Jack, and I heard you talking about Yomi, and I'm going to address 3 issues. Then I'm going to maybe just stay quiet and listen. First of all, you said that Yomi brought out his account, and I'm not sure that is not verified yet. And you also said that you work for the Lagos State government for years, and
No, take it back. I
okay,
never
good.
said that.
Okay, hold on, please. Okay, so explain to me.
I never said that.
Okay, go ahead. So explain to me what's going on. So did
I
you
don't need to
ever work
explain
for the
anything, but I
Lagos
never
State
said that.
government?
I never said that. I never work with any fucking body or government, whatever. I never said that, please.
Okay. And you also said you have you have 2 foundations that you want to introduce into this course. Am I right?
Oh my God.
Oh, he didn't say that.
Okay. So
Where is
okay,
understanding?
good. Okay,
She
hold
knows
on.
what she's doing
No,
now.
Okay,
no, no,
hold on. Okay,
no,
then
ma.
hold on,
No.
please. Then if
No,
that
I
is not
won't.
the
I'm
case,
listening.
hold on, please. If that is not the case, then I apologize for that. So now, you have said that Mr. Loba should sue Wumi. Okay. So in this case, Wumi hasn't been declared a suspect yet.
I didn't even say that too.
Okay, all right, okay, okay.
Misunderstanding.
Anthony, why do you always
Good.
lie all the time? Jack, don't answer her. Don't answer. Why do you always lie and cause trouble? That's why I
Good.
came up. I came up because you lie every time. Yeah.
Okay, so now,
Why you put why you
okay,
twisting things around on Jack? That's not nice. You can't
okay,
just
all right.
come here and start twisting things around
Okay,
on Jack.
Jack
Not
apologize.
nice.
Jack
I'm
apologize
the
for
one that
that.
said Baba should sue me, not Jack.
Okay, then I'm sorry. So now, if you are saying that Mr. Loba should sue Wumi hasn't been declared a suspect yet.
She
Okay.
doesn't need to be declared
Okay, so
suspect before we
now,
can
and if
sue her
you,
for the
hold on.
allegation she has made against Baba.
Okay, wonderful. Okay, you also know that Baba also made some statement against her. You understand that, right?
She
Okay.
should sue Baba.
Okay, so now, when it comes to, Corona, and you know why Corona is established. Corona is established, one, if a death is suspicious, and if a death is violent, Corona court comes together in order to know what actually happened. They have to put their their findings together, and if the case needs to go to the high court, then it goes to the high court. Okay, so in this case, and if the police tells you that they are done with the investigation, you do not know what the police found yet. You don't know if they have any proof. You don't know why they decide not to proceed with the investigation. And you need to understand, you need to ask them why they decide not to proceed with the investigation. We do not know if the police already have facts. We don't know what they got. We don't know if what Yomi is out there to do, if the police has already done it. We don't know yet. Okay, so now I'm not speaking for the Nigerian government.
Sorry, I have to come in here with that Yomi you just said. Police have not done nothing what Yomi
good.
have done.
Okay,
They
good.
have not done a single thing.
Okay.
Yomi went to the mobile house, did a video, can tell that the CCTV that has a storage in the estate. Police didn't do that investigation, so they didn't do nothing. What Yomi is doing now is different from what the police have done. Police did not do nothing. Police just only listened to ESA. What Wumi told them, what Prime Bomb told them, what the driver told them is what police is acting on. They did not physically go to the scene. The scene of the murderer, they didn't go there to investigate at all. They only listen to statements and weaknesses and rubbish.
Okay, good. So now,
you know that,
if I'm going to proceed further, will I say that the police made some errors? Yes, they did. So first of all,
that's why they need to revisit the case again. Police need to go back and revisit the case and put a table down and investigate again.
All right.
That's what we're going to be asking the police to do now.
Okay, wonderful. So now you have 7 stages of investigation. And I don't think the police has accomplished 2 or 3 of it. We don't know yet until the police speaks. So now, the number 1,
is to locate the scene, which they did. They went to Mohbad's house. Yes, we were told they did. They went to Mohbad's house. So it's to tape around the perimeter, which they failed to do. Did they tape the perimeter? We did not see that. So not taping the perimeter has prevented, some things. Do we think that some evidence scenes were destroyed because of not taping the perimeter? Most likely, there's a possibility, but the police will have to answer that. Then number 3 is to determine it is to determine the type of crime that occurred. Okay, has the police determined that yet? Well, we don't know yet. So, and also to identify, potential evidence. We don't know if they have yet. So, all these 7 stages of investigation through the police, I'm not sure they carried it out. Yes, I just heard Aristocrat said you need to call out the police. Yeah, we need to call out the police, and the police will have to explain why these 7 stages of investigation wasn't followed. Okay, so but when it comes to Mr. Loba suing, bringing in potential, what's it called? Foundation to come and join Yomi Fabiyi. I want you to know that foundations have the right, if you have a foundation, an NGO that is registered, in Nigeria, yeah, you can go out there and join the NGO. You can go out there, and be part of it. That is why it's called foundation. Okay, it's called foundation. Then when it comes to the lawyers of the Aloba, or the lawyers, investigating this case, when it comes to their Aloba, they have the right to decide who they will accept into their chamber, or who they will not accept into the caucus. They have the right to say that. Why? Because they might not want some of the evidence they have to be leaked. It's okay. But if you have a foundation, you have the right to put out your foundation out there. Okay? And if you have the fund for it, if you have the fund, your foundation have the money to proceed, your foundation have the fund to do this, yeah, they can go ahead and do that. Because before you can build up a foundation, your foundation should have some money in it. Okay? So, and I came to address that. And Jack, I think Mr. Jack, I apologize because I was listening while I was doing something in my bathroom, and I was just listening. So I thought I heard something like that. That was why I came, because you said you work with the Nigerian government. I wanted, Lagos State. Then I wanted to know your office. But as it stands, I don't think that is the case. And I apologize. Thank you.
Okay, Adodori. Is she gone? I don't know if you are still there. Please, can you come back? I have some few questions for you, please.
Mommy
Okay, I need
he
to
just
answer some
received
few
call. I think the
questions.
call she before she drop.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
she's
need to. Okay, I'm going to reserve my questions for her. I need to send her a message to the government, because she's in better positions to carry out some of this message for us. Oh, she back? How they doing? Hi. How they doing?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Wonderful.
Okay. Now, I want to send you a message, and whether you like it or not, I feel and I know you are in better positions, among everybody that is speaking out openly. I think anybody that sees Adedoyin in any platform, send her to the authority of Nigeria, the authority of Lagos State. Adedoyin, send her, tell them to do the right thing. The right thing is not being done here in the case of MOHBAD. Go on our behalf, ask them questions. What are they waiting for? Who are these important people that is supposed to order for a killing of a citizen? Please go on our behalf, tell them you talk to us, and this is how we feel about the authority of Nigeria, the authority of Lagos State Police. Now, You are saying that oh, they have something they've investigated what Yomi has done, maybe the police has done it. No, they have not done anything. They sit down in their dirty office, in their comfort zone, collect fake reports from these killers, these kids that is killers walking in the street of Lagos, collect information from them, put it together, come up, group of journalists, and give us a press conference of 1 hour plus, lie to us like the killer of MOHBAD. Now, for me, the authority now, they are no different than the killer of MOHBAD, as far as me, Susie, is concerned, because they are acting like the killer of MOHBAD, and they are protecting the killer. They know, the authority of Lagos State Police know who killed MOHBAD. Definitely somebody hit the green button for the killing of MOHBAD. Who is that person? As a citizen, don't we have right for us to be briefed at any given time for the authority of Lagos State Police? Don't we have a right to be briefed if they have gone out there to do investigation or found any for the past 1 year? Have they come out to tell us, hey, breaking news, this is our new finding, we are working? No, they are not doing anything. They sit down there, and the authority of Lagos State Police think that they can sweep this case under the carpet and for us to move on. Please go back with a message for them. We might be little in number, but you see, when it comes to MOHBAD's case, our voice is not going to be little anytime soon. Our voice is not going to be silent like the silent MOHBAD's voice. We refuse. And I know I'm telling you this, go tell them. We refuse that our voice should be silent like they did to MOHBAD in Lagos State. MOHBAD's case can never turn to paddy, Lagos paddy. They kill people and they become paddy to sweep the case under the carpet. MOHBAD's case, it's not going to be one of them. They've been doing it. This is going to be the last time they do it. So my plea to everybody this evening, you hang in there for 1 year. 1 year for us is just like yesterday. For the past 1 year, there is no day passes by that we don't come out and talk about MOHBAD. And I think we can hang in there for another 1 year and let them know, hey, we are little in number, but our voice is not little. We are going to go all the way down. I listen to Aristocrat. There's so many things that we, the citizen, can do. We don't have to be tied to any foundations. Whatever you think you can do in your power, go ahead and do it. Spend $100 to put an article. If you don't want to write, call me, let me know. I have writers. I have people that will write and publish it for you. Whatever you want to do, call me. Send me, hey, Susie, I want to talk about Nigerian police on the newspaper. You put out your point, you send it, they will write it for you, they will publish it for you. They will give you the price. If you want your name to be there, if you want your picture to be there, I have people on ground that can do that. This is the only way we can create awareness. So, Adedoyin, tell them, please go back, pay your people. I know you are connected to the government. You are connected to the Lagos State. You are connected to the society in Nigeria. Please, as you come up here sometimes to defend them, come up here sometimes to put your contributions that make sense. You understand? You know, bring suggestions that make sense. Please, go back there. Tell them, hey, The street is not finding it funny, and they are not going to silence our voice when it comes to justice for MOHBAD. And we are not going to stop anytime soon. And we are going to ask them questions. If I see them in my city where I live in America, I will question them. I will ask them. So let them know this is what we want. The right thing should be done.
Okay, Susie, may I ask you a question? So,
Yes, ma'am.
First of all, before I before I ask you a question, you are addressing the Nigerian police. What happened? You are talking about the Lagos police. The Lagos police is just a fraction of the Nigerian police itself. So, if you are saying that the Nigerian police, those investigating this case is not the Nigerian police, it's the Lagos State Police who are in charge of this case, not the Nigerian police. Okay? So I want us to correct that. You know,
Okay.
and
Hold
secondly,
it right there. Hold it right there.
Okay, all right.
Hold it. I didn't know you hold it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Number one, it's Lagos State not part of Nigeria. Is Lagos State not in the map of Nigeria?
Yes, you're right about that. Lagos
Okay.
State is part of Lagos State
Is the police force of Lagos State not part of the police force of Federal Republic of Nigeria?
Well, definitely you are right, but you should
Is
call
the
out.
IG of police of Federal Republic of Nigeria not the head of the police force in Lagos?
I guess yes, but
Okay. So in this case, when it comes to case of MOHBAD, okay, the whole entity of Nigerian police force is not left out. The IG of police, which is the number one, the chief in command of police force of Nigeria, he cannot tell us that he's not aware of what is going on. If Sheikh Tinubu's will be on the street of TikTok, hiding, listening to what people is saying, I don't think the IG of police will not be hearing what we are saying. And believe me, honestly, if I have a clue that Nigerian police forces is going to be anywhere, being in Alaska for training, for any kind of meeting, I, Susie, will take a plane and go there and challenge them.
Well,
What are you here for?
Okay, so
you come here to take training. You don't put it to practice in your country. What are you here for?
Okay, so
that is the best way to disgrace them. So if you want to defend the Nigerian police entity as a whole, don't, please. I beg you.
All
don't.
right, so can I just is it okay for me to say something? First of all,
go ahead.
I don't understand how painful this is. It's painful not just to those speaking from TikTok, from Instagram. It's also painful to everyone, both the poor, the rich, the whatever you want to call it. Everyone is saddened by what happened to MOHBAD. And we don't want this to continue in our society. We don't want to see this. So first of all, if I may say something, we need to understand that what happened to MOHBAD is being investigated. It's still under investigation. And you need to wait and see what the coroner concludes. If let's just be patient and see what the coroner conclude. What the conclusion of the coroner is going to be. So we don't know yet. So, and we don't even know if the police have concluded. The police said they've concluded their findings. There's a reason why they said that. So when the coroner is going on, they wait, they interrogate potential suspects. Then they make their conclusion. And if it needs to go to the high court, then it goes to the high court. Or if it doesn't need to go to the high court, or maybe Mohbad's death wasn't suspicious, there is nobody to hold to, then they can just let it lay.
But so are they doing? Like the way you are saying now, so you feel in your mind, if Nigerian police come out today and said, Mohbad's death is not suspicious, it's a natural death, are they doing? Be honest to yourself. Are you going to take that and walk away with it?
Okay, so now, hold on. I'm not going to believe that, because why am I not going to believe that? Because we know from the statement of the deceased wife, from other potential witnesses, We already know what happened to MOHBAD. So the police, the police is not going to hide this because we already know. And I want you to know that this MOHBAD's case is way more than you think. I'm telling you the truth. You might not believe it, but it's way more than you think.
Yes, I know.
So
I
hold on,
know, and that's
hold
the
on, please.
reason why.
Yes, but hold
And I
on.
said, Lagos State government can not use Mohbad's case as paddy as usual of Lagos State. I know what it is. I
But
know
I
what
don't think
Mohbad's case is modern. Who
I
is
don't
that
think
person that will order Mohbad's killing, another citizen's killing, and
so,
you
but let me
think
ask you a
you are
question though.
connected to the
But let
government and you order somebody's killing and you want to go free? We know, and
but
that's why some of us are still speaking.
okay, Susie, let me tell you this. If Mohbad's killing was ordered, right? The person that ordered Mohbad's killing will be brought to justice. Let me tell you one thing. Nigerian police system in itself, they are one of the most smartest police in the world. And I
But
want you
at
to
this
know that.
aspect, like we went to the radio station, I didn't hold water in my mouth. I put it out there for them. In this aspect of MOHBAD, if they are the one of the bus, we have not seen the best of them yet. No.
Yes,
No, we
I
have
do
not seen.
understand
We have
that.
not seen the best of the Nigerian police yet. And
Yes.
you see, let me tell you something. To let them know, you see, this case of MOHBAD is tied to every officers that is in power right now. This case of MOHBAD is tied to their uniform and their legacy. Everybody is watching. Africa is watching. The world is watching. They are paying attention to what Nigerian police is doing. At the end of Mohbad's case, I believe that top 5 or that top 3 they are in Africa, it's going to determine. It's going to determine.
Okay, so now
You cannot choose as a police that's supposed to protect the citizen. You cannot choose case to work on, and that is what is playing out on Mohbad's case. And one more thing, you say something. Listen, the one thing that we, the public, some of us is not going to be accept in this whole death of Mohbad is to pick a single person and say, hey, I'm going to hang this rope on your neck for you to go in and pay for it. That you are the one that killed Mohbad. That's one thing some of us is not going to accept. Everybody that have hand in the death of Mohbad, the ones that cut his fingernails, the one that cut his hair, the one that hold him to be beaten, the one that has bullied him, all of them will go. They will pay for it. It's not just one person. You all know, all of us know that the death of Mohbad is not just one person.
Okay.
So we're not going to take that. So we're going to pass the message that clear to them. No, you're not going to pick two or three people to be punished for the death of Mohbad when the real people are out there.
Okay, so Susie, I think you've spoken well, and I respect your thoughts. I respect your speech, and I'm very sure the Nigerian police are listening. They come to your platform. Hold on.
Adedoyi,
Susie.
they be listening to us.
Yes,
But you, Adedoyi, you have a voice.
Okay.
I know you have a voice.
Okay.
I know. I'm just going to stop at that. Coming up this evening, I heard your voice. Actually, they put a request for me to come up. I don't feel like talking today at all. But I came up when I was listening to you. I said, this is a very good opportunity for me. I've been having this in my mind to give you a message to give to these authorities of Nigeria.
So, Susie.
Yes.
Susie.
Yes,
let me tell you something. Whatsoever happened to Mohbad will be known. And those that killed Mohbad will be prosecuted.
You know, sometimes people that don't know Adedoyi, sometimes Adedoyi is a politician, okay? You are beginning to pay attention to the way she talks. She talks like a politician, and she is a politician.
Okay, Susie. All right. All right. Okay. All right. So thank you so much. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna be out. So and I thank you so much. The Nigerian government is listening, and I want you to know something. Whoever killed Mohbad, they will be brought to justice. I know that for sure, and I'm very sure Mr. Sonwolu is also listening, and I'm sure Nigerian police they are listening, and justice will be served for Mohbad. Justice we will get. And I do not believe, if I want to tell you something, that an elite, somebody of a high authority, ordered the death of Mohbad. Whatever happened to Mohbad, as we know, as
I'm not
information.
saying high
So hold on, hold
authority,
on, hold on.
somebody that is connected to the high authority.
Okay,
And
someone
that's the
connected.
reason why, you see, these children don't just come out to kill people. And there's another message I want you to take to them. You see, this thing that is building up, these kids gathering in the house to kill somebody, and they feel that they have godfather and godmother in the society that can protect them. You see, Boko Haram don't just start in one day, okay? Do you know it's the elite people of the Nigeria that create Boko Haram and Herdsman? And this is how Boko Haram and Herdsman started. The elite, the people in the government, the people, our lawmakers, they create Boko Haram and Herdsman. And that is how it started. You see what they did to Mohbad? And they are being shielded by the system who is supposed to protect the citizen. That is how Boko Haram started. They started this way. So it's high time, before we get consumed by this horrible pandemic that is building up, they need to stop it. Because kids cannot group themselves and kill a citizen, and they will be being protected by godfathers and godmother that is connected to the societies. No, it's so supposed to happen. So go tell them. This is a bad thing building up. If they happen to sweep this Mohbad case under the carpet, hey, who is going to be next victim? It could be the member of your family or member of my family. Who is going to be the next victim? Just because they have godfathers, stupid godfathers that cannot do the dirty job for themselves. They are not powerful. If you are powerful, you go do the killing by yourself. You can sit down in your palace or your house and order somebody's killing. Go back and watch Idi Amin of Uganda. He walked on the street, he beat people's wife openly, married them, he want to kill anybody, he killed the person, eat their flesh. That's how powerful person. If you want to be powerful, you don't send people's children. You keep your kids in abroad, better school, live in the better homes, live in the better streets, live in the better neighborhood community in abroad, and you use others' children to go and do your dirty job for you. I tell them, I speak on behalf of everybody. You see those big elite people in Nigeria, they are not powerful. They are cowards.
Susie, thank you so much.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well spoken. Well
You've
spoken.
spoken well. Thank you so much. And I'm going to take my leave. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've spoken well, Susie. And you know how much I respect your words. Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Mommy Susie, thank you, ma. God bless you, ma.
So Adedoyin is connected. And he's scared, not giving us what we want. Oh, wow.
Sorry, I just have a question from Miss Adedoyin before she leaves. Can you please, in your own words, summarize to us who killed Mohbad? Because you're using two sentences. You're saying who killed, and at the same time you said, how do we know whether he was killed? So can you please come up and just, in your own little word, summarize who killed Mohbad in your view? Thank you.
Oh, sorry, sir. Who are you?
No, I was
Who are you
actually
calling,
talking
sir?
to Miss
Should I send a
Adedoyin.
request to somebody,
Unfortunately, I
or
think
I
she
didn't
left.
hear you right?
All right.
She left already. She, she left already. Let me see if she's here.
No worry. I'll follow
She
up to another
left
platform.
already.
Maybe tomorrow or whatever. I'll ask that question again. Yeah, it's better. It's better to have the clarity as opposed to getting confused all the
No
time.
problem.
Thank you.
Actually, I don't understand that they do
I
it.
see. She not gonna make her clear for you.
Sometimes I wish I can engage her, but I realize, oh my God, somebody like
Sweetheart,
me that have not eaten.
Lizzie, sweetheart, there's no way you can understand Nigerian politicians. Are they doing is a politician? Please, there's no way you can understand Nigerian politicians. Let's leave it at that. For me, the best way when you see
But Susie,
Adedoyin,
not even her questions.
yeah, send what you need. For me, when you jam Adedoyin in any platform, give her message to give to the authority. How you feel about the authority? When you see Adedoyin, keep on the way you feel about the authority of Nigerian government, not Lagos State, only Lagos State. The way you feel in your inner heart about the authority of Nigerian as a whole right now, keep on speaking about it and keep on giving message to Adedoyin. She will
No,
pass your
because
message
I've
across,
heard her
please.
talking on different platforms, and I was just a little bit surprised and bewildered the way she attacks Jack this evening. That's why I wanted to ask her those questions. And I like the fact that the people here actually try to correct that immediately. Saying wrong things and try to label Jack that she
To
said
be
this.
honest, I don't understand her.
No, that's a bit
Sometimes
worrying. That's not good.
I don't know if she's Wumi's supporter or she's Baba Mubad supporter. She'll just throw that question.
Tweeted.
Why do you think
You
Baba
notice that?
Mubad
You notice
cancel
that? I
Wumi?
noticed also. She's up and down. If I talk something, she'll come and attack you. Yeah, I'm just tired though.
Yeah, that's why we need to listen to her own summary. Who killed MOHBAD? Maybe she can tell us.
Anyway, hello everybody. It's good that we are building more soldiers. You know, we have backup platforms. So this case is not going down anytime soon. No, I've never seen a case like this. People coming out every day, and it's becoming more solid. So
That
good
is to
job,
show to
people.
you that mobile spirit is very strong. For 1 year now,
No,
we
he
refuse to
is.
back off. The boy
He
spirit
Exactly.
is so
is.
strong. He will
He
never rest
is.
until we get justice for him.
Do you know I've been listening since morning? I have nothing to say. I just have to mute because then
On the Twitter, I don't know
sometimes
what
I say,
you
okay,
guys
let me.
were. Sorry, I came in. I don't know what you guys were like talking about Jack, about your me and the money and stuff. Are they taking Baba's money to support Yomi so he can work with it? The GoFundMe. Are they
No,
taking the GoFundMe, like the GoFundMe from towards, like to use it to support Yomi for this case?
no, that's not the case. So actually, Jack was suggesting if Baba Mobad with Yomi go for me, they could put us together and work together.
Okay. I thought maybe the money they raised for
But
it.
say that again, madam. Can you say
I
that
think
again?
so. And Jack was saying that if Baba Mobad, their go for me with Yomi go for me, they should put them together and get legal team to work together to get justice for Mobad.
Okay. But we all know that's not possible. That's like an imaginary thing. But let me mute. Let's see how far we can go.
Muiwa will not allow that one.
Muiwa and Gracie will not allow that to happen.
Sorry, can I quickly say something?
Today, I'm looking for one screenshot. You people need to listen to Duke. He gave it to Grexy. Who was there?
Can I quickly say something?
I was there.
I just want to correct something. Sorry, what I said is actually for Baba MOHBAD and his legal team, Gurexi and the rest of them, Amuiwa, to hands off, to pack in one side. Let them stay clear away from this. Let them vacate that seat and let the new, the credible, whatever credible.
Jack, let Justice for MOHBAD tell you what you are just saying. How Duke said it to Gurexi. Madam, can you please paraphrase, translate, tell him what happened today? You need to listen to Duke today.
He really
for
give it to Gracie,
that screen. I'm looking for that screen. I will repost it on all my accounts.
He told
Gracie
very well there.
You are not the first to be in this movement, and you're not gonna be the last. In fact,
and he said to Gracie that you have no right.
Insulted
he said to Gracie, you have no right to come and tell us to accept Mama MOHBAD to come and do justice for us. You as well. You are a weakness. You forgot that you saw the dead body. You went there and saw the dead body. That it shouldn't even be in this case. That it's supposed to be a weakness as well. Because when the time comes, they will be inviting him to court. They will invite Gracie to court as well. To come and give his own evidence. How he saw the body.
Oh my goodness.
That Duke, that was like... The man is well spoken. Well spoken, because he noticed that Gracie, he was asking Gracie, do you have special interest on this case? Because from the way you are doing, you are like you have something.
He even reminded him that the same action, that why is it that Gracie is always the one, he's always among those that will start a movement, and at the end of the day, that movement, like a group of people that are moving forward, and before you know it, they are dissolved, and Gracie will be a part of it, and will not be a part of those that will leave. No, he said so many things. I'm looking for that screen recording. That is like real time submission.
And Gracie was trying to defend himself. Everything I've noticed that Gracie
said he was saying that
anything he said
how
wrong.
Did you put the English? He said he's saying the
he just come talking. And you like defending yourself. You don't see anything wrong with anything you do.
God bless you.
I have the record on this, my life. I scream.
He don't really finish Gracie very well. He said Gracie talk too much, he talk anyhow, and then he wants to show off like he's in control of like he's in control of the public. You cannot come here and tell us what to do or control us that we go your way, the way you want it. We have the right not to choose whoever we want to choose.
Oh my God.
Here and there. He really finished work.
That's like a turn-on submission, people.
Well spoken.
Undisputed. Do you know what? The thing is this. You see, if you're very objective and you are on the path of what is right and truth and justice, look, someone like Gurexi, someone like Mr. Gurexi is I understand why Papa Reno refers to him as a kid. Do you know while he was on what's it called, Supreme Royal Ladies platform today, it's just because the people did not want me. They didn't want me to actually engage him the way I really want to, and they were protecting him in some way. Look, it doesn't take a kid that is smart knows more than that man. That man does not even know the difference between a civil case and a criminal.
In fact, Jack, hold on. I just remembered one. Since we don't have do you know Olayide, they call him Barrister Olayide, was even questioning him out of respect, because I know he's not even in support of whatever this, I don't know how they started, but Olaide was, kind of because of their relationship. Olaide was like, Grexy, how do you know what I, Olaide, want? How do you know what we want? How do you know, I know that guy does not want to, disrespect him. But I think Grexy time is gradually, is up. Is up gradually.
To be
People are
honest,
seeing
I'm one of
things.
those people that used to bunch on those people that
Sorry,
against
Jack.
me.
Sorry that I had to
I
cut you.
was
I
not,
just remembered, so I
yeah.
had to bring that in. It's fine.
I was one of those people that is against people that is talking bad of him. But to be honest, what I saw him today in a platform talking about Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad should come together, and whatever Baba Mohbad has, we say it. And then I think there was a lady called Adams Kamara something. She was the one that said to us that this is what Gracie was talking about on another platform. So they will now ask Gracie that, why do you want Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad to come together? He said, because so that we can get justice. And I was just putting on the comment section, how does Mama Mohbad and Papa Mohbad come together and bring justice? Is Mama Mohbad evidence? Is it the evidence? We're looking for evidence that will learn on these people that kill Mohbad. And you are talking about two of them coming together. When two of them coming together, have we got the justice? Have we got evidence? Is Mama Mohbad official evidence?
You see,
that they
madam,
will
if
use
I am
in
to
court?
be serious here, if I'm to be serious, these are a bunch of people that think, empty boxes that think they are something. Now, sometimes in June, I can't, really remember. Chairman was, people on Papariano's platform, they brought this idea, and there must be a reason why they think, oh, this is right. But Grexy and Co does not know there's something they call technique or technicality. Because we said something, people have master plan does not mean you have to be the one to carry on with that plan. Because if something goes wrong, they will know how to go by with it. Now, they made this attempt. This same Grexy was denying it. And his followers are like, no, they will not come together. So what has changed? Now, to
that
me,
was the question I was
supported it then. Now, you see, let me tell you something. My own observation. I don't have much to say about this case anymore. If Mama Mohbad is coming back to Baba Mohbad, I'm not going to be against it and I'm not going to support it. What I know is that I like to watch. Now, are you sure Mama Mohbad is not coming to scam Baba Mohbad just to rub him up because they know that Darosha lied on Baba Mohbad. Baba Mohbad is feeling bad about that. How do you think it's easy for him to accept Ya Mohbad back? When we made this attempt in June, Darosha did not lie. Now, Folashade is in support of his brother. Do they think, I don't know if people are thinking, or we just watch James Bond movies and Jack Bauer. We never thought if they are prepared for some circumstances. So,
okay,
I don't know.
Let me come in there. Let me remind you, in that corona inquest, when they were thinking of Baba Mohbad and Mama Mohbad to come together, not after what Daosha have gone to say in a witness box against Papa Mohbad. Then you Gracie, you saw that what that boy said, that Papa Mohbad is the one that instructed them, was there. He was the one that asked them to put salt on Mohbad's body or to embalm him. This boy lied in the corona inquest that day. And you, Gracie, after that incident of the way the boy now, Daosha now changing the whole story, you see, expect Baba Mohbad to have something to do with that Daosha sister, which is his ex-wife. I don't understand Gracie how he's calculating. Why did you think anything good will come out from that Mama Mohbad with his family, with her family, with this Daosha and Adura thing? You see where I'm coming from? So that's why I was thinking, who is this Gracie? What does he understand about this whole thing? With that incident that happened in that corona, if Gracie is working very well, he would have said, no, hang on here. We can't allow Mama Mohbad to come close to Papa Mohbad at this time. Because the brother just put a big bombshell in the corona inquest against this Papa Mohbad. So I don't know how they would think that two of them, this is the right time for two of them to come together. And the Mama Mohbad came outside his corona request, was saying that we will go and sort this at home. This case is family case. We will take the case and go and set what Papa Mohbad says is what we will do is a family case. Family case in a murder case. Somebody that died. When the person died, it has nothing to do with family. It has to do with the government and the public. That is this case is a public case. It has nothing to do with family anymore. Because we're talking about somebody just died. They killed person. So me, I don't understand these people at all. They are just playing around
Anyway,
with this case.
I would really love us to enjoy that Duke's submission. It's very, very important. So, justice for Mohbad, justice for
Before they bring it
please
in,
tag me as soon as you want to post it. Tag me. Thank you.
greetings to everyone on here. Greetings to everyone. Jack, I give it to you.
Okay, ma. Okay. No
I got a question, and once I ask the question, I want a response. Then I will continue what I want to say. Among all these people we are fighting for, day and night, that we couldn't sleep, how many of them are educated? Can someone please answer that question right quick?
Most of them are
None
not
of
that
them.
educated.
None
You
of
can
them.
see in most of their
You can see from their
platforms, they can't
behaviors.
speak English in most of their platform. And this I've always said too, especially to Jack and some others. When you are engaging people like that, you have to come down to their level of education. You understand?
Okay,
People that
Lona,
directly
thank you.
cannot understand you.
All right. Thank you. You see, let's do it this way. Legal advisor for Aloba and advisor for Aloba. Legal advisor are the lawyers, the son, and all those ones. The advisors are Guresi, Moyiwa, and these are a bunch of illiterates, okay? So when you want to take something from an illiterate, there's a way to go about it, okay? We don't need to quarrel. Like the money we're talking about, like the public money we are talking about, okay? I saw undisputed post today about, they say undisputed or Susie for Justice. One of them posted something about the GoFundMe or something like that, the public money. If we want to request for it, it's easy. It's easy. We don't need to quarrel. It's easy. It's a matter of discuss with them. If they are not ready to do it, then we follow up with the government. With ease, they're just gonna, do what we want. We don't need to. Muyiwa itself is illiterate. So with the way he talk, with the way he address things, with the way he dress, you will know that this one is just a common guy on the street that is looking for something to whack. So that being said, we need to get some group of people to come together. Susie, we discussed it. We've been discussing this since the beginning of this week, Susie, and Aristocrat, Jack, and the rest, We need to come together, get our own ally, then we follow up. If we continue to do basketballs with illiterates, we're not going to go anywhere. There's no way we are going. We're just going to be in the same position for, all hosts. Those that are educated, those people that go to their platform. The stark illiterates that can't even speak complete sentence, the people that go to their platform. So the way we're gonna follow up, we will reduce the basketball, this, that is fun sometimes, but we want to follow up educatively. We want to do it in a way that they themselves will know that, okay, these people, the way they are coming up, let us submit. Guresi, right now, there should be a petition or whatever they're going to put up for him to be a witness. Someone that has gone to the morgue to look at the body is to have something to say to the judge. So he's a witness. So we put his name along with Darusha and the rest of those kids That is easy. There's no need to call him out, and once you're engaging, Guresi has nothing good that will come out from him. Every time you engage him is just like the voice conductor. So going forward now, we're gonna get some group of people. We put petition up. We follow up with what we want to do. So we're not gonna be engaging with them. Look at when Baba coming up is live every time. From A to Z, he has nothing to say. It doesn't have anything educative to say, and reasonable. It doesn't have anything to say. So therefore, why do we have to keep listening to such person? So with this, I submit.
Thank you very much. In fact, you see, you said something earlier, but Goexi going to check the body does not even hold any water. To me, right? To me, it doesn't hold any water. Petitioning him or doing anything to him is just a common man like every other person, just one of the public and just a advisor to Baba. Either he advised Baba well or not, it's always left for Baba to take good advices or stick to the bad ones he's been taking all this while. That's for Baba. But who you can hold responsible most is still the Baba MOHBAD himself. And if you are going to talk about what really happened to MOHBAD, you are going to hold the people in that house, in MOHBAD's house. That's the major part of it. And as for Goexi and any other person out there, that all those people out there trying to be Baba fans, you can see from the way they are not, like I said earlier, they are not people you should be dragging more. You can just beat them once and just forget about it. They don't want that publicity. They don't want it. They don't want that and this thing. They don't have anything much to offer. They can only come with too much aggressive bass and they will not speak in an intellectual way. That's just it. And you trying to fight with them is like you're fighting with a pig. Every time the pig will only drag you to the mud. That's what I say about them. Goexi himself is not that sound. I think I was there when Jack was trying to explain Corona inquest issues with Goexi. They wouldn't allow him, even though the people on that panel were just trying to look away from that part of the argument and part of the discussion. But even if you explain all those things to Goexi, do you think Goexi understand that? Goexi understand things in the constitution through Papagano platform. You understand this justice for Mohbad through Papagano. All of them went through Papagano platform before they can make all this little fame they are making for themselves now. So how do you expect him to understand all these things you are saying? If you are suing him or petitioning him, it's of no use for now. I don't think it can work. It can hold any water. I don't think so. Rather, we should just channel our actions to the most important thing: how we can get justice for Mohbad. And if you want accountability, how we can get that accountability. And the money for the GoFundMe or money we contributed for justice for Mohbad should be used for justice for Mohbad alone. That's Goexi is not even important at all. Not important. Not important.
Just a very quick addition to what you just mentioned, Aldona. When people say the legal team went to observe the body of Mohbad for any laceration, there's two ways. There's a technical view and there's an optical view. So what we haven't got is how did they come up with the result that there's no laceration? Are they viewing the body optically, or is there a qualified personnel to help them view the body in a technical way? These are the things that we need to know. So Gracie would not be able to ascertain that, I believe.
107. 107. You are right. Because that's the reason why I said, more reason why I said
petitioning go exit or swim go exit for anything will not hold any water. Number one, is he a medical practitioner for him to go and check the body? No. So he could have come out and say whatever he see, and he could have not seen what a medical practitioner would have seen when if they go to go and check that body. So whatever he says to the public doesn't hold any water. They didn't do it the right way. So why are we trying to make a scene out of something that that's not even relevant at all? He's not a medical practitioner. If the lawyer was there, was the lawyer a medical practitioner? Is he a doctor also? No. So they could have gone with a doctor, a pathologist or something to go and check that. Then they will know if there's a laceration or something on the body, on the surface of the body. They will know. So what you said is right, though. Is right.
No, if you look at it in any homicide case like that, once the body gets to decomposing stage, you need a technical analysis to be able to ascertain the laceration and things like that. Even if you just get stitched up, an optical view wouldn't pick it up. But a technical person who is well professional in that field will pick that up easily. That's just the point. Thank you.
That's true. That's true. Anyway, and there's I want to ask this question: Is there anybody here that wants to pick some facts from what? Because so far so good. I've not heard that Baba come out to debunk certain things because they are quick to debunk before when they say something in the inquest, they will come out to say, it doesn't happen that way. Baba have said this, Baba have said that. These are what Baba have said. Has anybody has Baba come out to debunk what Darusha said? Because Darusha has come out to even more implicate Baba in this call for justice. He has come out to put Baba in a very, very big situation, big problem now. And
Thank
I
you.
don't think he has come out to debunk it.
Thank you, Bilona. Just like what the other lady said, undisputed. When you look at this case, to me, what happened for the Darosa submission at the cities is like a script. It's like they're acting. We just wait and see. I like your observation that nobody come out to dispute or to say anything. So let's just wait. To me, it's like it's all programmed, premeditated talk, or you can say pre-acceptance talk kind of movie. So let's wait and see.
Yeah, yeah. I would like to say something quickly. Do you know what? I've been thinking about the reason why Lagos State government coroner would jump the first phase, the second phase, and move to the last phase, which is the inquest. You see, the first phase is very pertinent and crucial. The first phase is that phase where they have to make a pronouncement as to whether the cause of Mohbad's death is clear or unclear. Because they know that the cause of Mohbad, deep down they know that the cause of Mohbad's death is clear. And if they establish that, if they make that pronouncement, that means the whole thing that the coroner is doing will end there. And then police will be allowed to swing into full investigation. So, because of that, they jump that stage. And they not only jump that stage, they jump the second phase, which is post-mortem. Now, you see what happened? They jumped the first phase because they want to stall that case, and they're looking for possible ways to stall it. They jumped it and jumped the second one, because if they didn't jump the first one, they can't even move to the second one, let alone the third one. But as they were able to jump the first one, they now thought about it that if they stick to the rule of the game by moving to the second phase, they will still encounter the same problem they ran away from in the first phase. And that is why they had to jump to the third phase, which is the inquest that will enable them to buy time and waste all of our time and make everybody to banter, argue, fight, curse your father, curse your mother and generation, which is what they've been able to succeed in that direction. So we don't need to wonder anymore as to whether police carried out any preliminary investigation or not. They didn't do nothing. They avoided to do it. And that was why they jumped those two phases, the first phase, the second phase, because the third phase will allow them to be doing the nonsense they are doing now. The show of shame, the joke they are calling inquest, which is so unnecessary. But they ran away from those two stages, especially the first stage. That first stage is very crucial. MOHBAD, the killers of MOHBAD would have been arraigned by now if they had concluded, if they had gone through the first phase. Because the moment the coroner is able to say that the cause of death is clear, that means the police will swing into serious action. At that point, coroner will end, they will issue a death certificate, and that will end there. But they know that if the police are allowed to swing into action, then these killers, these perpetrators will be arraigned. And in no time, MOHBAD will get his justice. And the public, by extension, will get the justice we all are seeking for MOHBAD. I just quickly want to put that across. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. First, thank you very much for bringing me up. Delona, thank you so much for actually dropping for me. There is something that I want to discuss with everyone here. I know we are not much, but at least there are a lot of people here who are participating in Justice for MOHBAD. You know, I joined this Justice for MOHBAD last year, and from time to time, every single day, I always listen to Westo, Paparano. These are the two live that I'm always there until when Westo left. So I'm always on Paparano live every single day. I just want to bring to our notice that there is a lady, a friend of mine who is a co-chief like me. His wife is always listening to Tonali. She's always on Tonali Live every single day. And most of the time when I discuss with my co-chief concerning this justice of for MOHBAD, he always tells me that his wife is supporting them with me. So I take it as if, like, man, you have to take her out of that group, disconnect her from that group called Tonali, that their group, take her out. Not quite long, about 3 hours ago, he called me on phone. He was at the point of death. that I should rush to his house. His house is not far from mine. I quickly entered the car. I drove straight to his house. The wife was about to kill this particular man. He came home this evening because we went for one burial. So he left me at the burial, so he went home. He ate. The wife served him food. He ate. The wife went into the kitchen to boil water. While boiling water, he was watching the TV. The next thing he saw was the wife carrying a mortar stick to hit his head, not once, not twice. The head was torn open, gushing out blood. The wife rushed straight to the kitchen, carried boiled water, poured it on him. This is somebody that listens to tonally every single day. We quickly rushed him to the hospital. I have been at the hospital since 3 hours. They were stitching him up. The face is a write-off. As I speak to you right now, the face is a write-off. This is a woman that has lived with her husband for the past 27 years. I don't know what entered her. This is somebody who supports Wunmi. I have all the pictures, host. I can send you the pictures. I have all the pictures of this. This thing happened a few hours ago.
Are you, as in, is this real time? You are talking about today?
I am talking about 4 hours ago.
God
4 hours ago, as I speak to you.
Which country did this happen?
In Nigeria, I am from Delta State.
Yeah, I can see your name, Olorogu.
Yes, yes.
So
I'm a
the
chief.
both of them are in Nigeria.
So
where is the woman right now?
I have arrested her as I speak to you right now. She's at the
She's in
station
police
right now.
custody.
Yes.
People will just go and marry mad people. They won't even know that they are married to mad
No. It's not mad
mercy.
people.
This is
Tolani and the rest. Tolani and the
this
rest.
is not.
Those are the menace we are managing. Those people are supposed to be in jail by now.
They're supposed to be in psychiatric
Tolani
hospital.
and the rest. Tolani and those.
You can see the way Tolani talks. Tolani talks like Agbero. She doesn't talk like a responsible woman. She talks anyhow. And is it that kind of people you make friends with?
She locked the door so that he won't be able to run out. Carried a mortar stick. Thank God the hospital is not far from the house. I had to rush him down to the hospital. They just finished stitching the head. In fact, the face is a write-off. The face, his whole chest is a write-off. Right now. This is because they feel Wunmi is going to get away with whatever she did to MOHBAD. There are a lot of these people following this useless tunneling. They are building their minds. They are building up their minds. You can imagine what a lady. She has a son of 22 years old for my friend. The rest children, they are still very, very young. They gave birth, that was 22 years ago, and they actually got married about 15 years ago. This is a lovely father the guy is fair, he's good looking. The woman has destroyed his face. It was a 3rd-degree burn, not just a 3rd-degree burn. The whole face is peeled. The chest everywhere is peeled. The guy is in pain as I speak to you right now. This is somebody listening to Tonani because they feel Wumi is going to get away with it. That is the reason why they feel they can do anything they like. All the houses, all the documents, when I enter the house, she arranged them. I don't know how she felt she was going to get away with this. The guy was, in fact, he was almost dying. He's at the point of death. When I got to the house, he was at the point of death. I snapped him. I videoed him. At the hospital, when he was stationed, they had to barb his hair once. Immediately, they attended to him. And I drove back to the house. Getting to the house, I saw the woman with documents. Property documents. I arrested her immediately. She's at the police station right now. One thing that I want to tell everyone here is there are a lot of you that is a man that is actually supporting justice for MOHBAD, and your wife is supporting Wumi, always talking back at you. You have to be careful as a man. You have to be careful because I don't know how Tonali is doing it. I don't know how the Wumi team, how they are doing it to convince people that Wumi is innocent. A lot of them, deep down in their hearts, they knew very well that Wumi is never innocent of this. She's the number one suspect, but they still keep on supporting her. This woman, she doesn't want to hear about Papa MOHBAD. This woman, she doesn't want to hear about anybody that is supporting justice for MOHBAD. Her own is Wumi. They should leave that poor woman alone. Each time the husband talks to her, the husband will always tell me she said they should leave that poor girl alone. They should leave that poor girl alone. The boy is dead. They should go and bury the boy. They should stop keeping the boy in the morgue. Today she has experienced that. She has performed her own openly. She locked the door. The husband was watching news. He carried that big mortar to break his head. It's strange. Strange.
You see, this is the reason why we are fighting. We are fighting hard to get justice from MOHBAD so that anybody, any man or woman wants to kill their wife or kill their husband, they will face the consequence. If Nigeria government didn't do nothing about this MOHBAD case, there will be more killing. There will be more women out there who are ready to kill their husband. This is not what we want.
Susie mentioned something. I don't think people pay attention to it when she was on the radio. She mentioned it yesterday and she still mentioned it today. You see, Boko Haram started just little under someone's roof, inside a house, not as they are spread now.
Bamifat, sorry to say,
just like today.
Sorry to interject you, sir. I can read some of the comment section here. Can I send the pics to anybody now? So probably they can just go through the picture and see what I'm talking about. Because someone is saying here that it is a script. Let me tell you something. I am.
Oh my God! Because they are one of the killers. They are the murderers.
I have the pics here. I can forward them.
Don't mind the conversation.
If I can probably maybe if the host here can probably write me so that I can forward the pics, so you see the pics for your eyes, with your eyes. This thing happened a few hours ago. Like, I am still in shock that this woman can behave like this, plotting to kill your husband today. It is a shock to me.
The man that you married in the house, the same house with you, have kids together. All you could think of is to kill that man and then let the children not have father. What kind of women are these? And then
When the
somebody is
police
making is
asked,
saying on the comment section that you are saying you are writing a script. What will you who paid you? Papa Mohbad that has not finished able to look after himself, greedy man. Is he the one that will pay you to come and make up this story? Or who did they think now that pay you to come and be lying? Why will you lie? For what reason? So I don't know why that comment section will say that he's lying, he's saying this. Why will he lie? What is his benefit here? It's not related to Wumi or to Baba Mohbad. He's talking for what he has
I am
experienced
not even a
today,
Yoruba
and they are
man.
talking nonsense on the comment section.
I am not even a Yoruba man. I am from
Yeah, I
Delta
can tell
State.
from the name. Izolorogu is you are from Delta Robo person. So how
Yeah.
you related to
Yes.
Papa Mohbad now that do you want to come and defend him or make up stories?
I think I should send it down.
Do you know there
Let me
was a
send the
story?
proof.
Justice for Imole. Last week there was a story of in Abuja where Justice for Imole. There is
Yeah.
a news in
I
there
wanted
was
Okay.
a
to
story in
text you
Abuja
message
where the
about
woman
your
killed her
account
husband.
is your
It's
private.
another latest news last week here in Abuja. The woman killed her husband. It's in the news. So this is becoming rampant
It
now.
happen for Nigeria.
They have to stop this. They have to get justice for Mohbad to stop all these other women who wants to kill their husband.
This one, Africa television. Africa television also
You
confirm
see,
one. They saw someone along the side gutter.
there is one that happened in
Gutter
Abuja. The
to the
woman killed
they
her
were
husband.
trying
They
to film the
arrested her.
big
She's in a
board.
police
So
custody
they
in
find some
Abuja.
dead body.
Then this
Is
one
that the
happened again today.
Abuja, the
Again.
one the wife tied the husband to the bed and strangled him?
Yes. Oh, you are aware of that, yeah?
Yeah, I saw that
Okay.
one.
So the comment section now is that one a script as well?
Their wife will treat them the way. Just hold on. Just within seconds we will hear it because they don't believe it until it happens to them. So
Yeah.
this is a kind of crazy attitude that need to be stopped. If
Yeah,
Wunmi
this
is
is a
not
wake-up
punished,
call now.
if
This is a
Wunmi is
wake-up
not
call.
punished, Tolani punished, and the rest of those people, it's gonna continue. And we don't want
Evil
I want
such
to
in
women.
our
put
society.
one of the picture or my profile picture now, so you can see it now. Just I will have to drop. Then I will send a request back now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. Or you can post it on your page now. I can show it out from there.
Okay.
Just post
Okay.
it. You
All right.
feel blow out
Is
small,
it
the blood
necessary for
side
him to show
small.
the faces of those people so it doesn't go, they don't go
No, I can
around, turn
just
around?
I will look for a way to blur the face so that
Oh,
it
good.
doesn't come out full. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe
I will
just
send
So
the
these
love
people
request
are
more
emoji.
back
evil,
now.
Love
wicked
emoji.
women. So they don't go turn around. That their group don't go and turn around to say, "Oh, go and sue him. Go and sue him. He shows your face."
Okay, I'll leave the space for
Because
you.
all their thoughts are evil. Their mind and thought are evils. I say, if
When
Justice
I
for
see
Mole,
Tolani
if you
like that,
see
I
this
don't know see
Tolani
those one
today,
now
whose platform was she?
wish them.
She was in one platform. Whether not Paparano, yes, Paparano platform. She don't this woman don't look responsible at all. She's talking Papa. She's just on Papa Mohbad one to one. You know more hear anything at all. Papa Mohbad now he just the target, the cosa enter them. Just the token. I call the look at her. Do you know, Justice for Mole? I have a friend here as well. She did tell me say women no kill her husband. This I say so you there among those people where get this
Yeah.
mentality. Okay, I call the ask. I say women no kill her husband. Why you not fit tell us what happened to her husband inside house? Okay, apart from that, why you not take your husband go hospital? Why you not call your husband Papa? My husband no one go hospital. See what did happen? No? You waited until when your husband die finish before your husband family begin they know what did happen. Is that another kind of person, another kind of woman? Now Tolani they support. Now Tolani saying go carry for it. Okay, you as a Tolani, as you did like that, your husband is seriously ill. Will you wait for nurse to come all the way from Cotonou before your husband will well? Can you not call people around him? Now, well,
Remember,
the
they,
Tolani
they
na
say
really
After
make
Tola
that
you
get
see
earth woman.
five
whether
Oh.
you
kids.
not get
They say
electric,
she get
boss.
Eh.
5 kids for
And she
four
says she's married.
fathers.
She's not married. That woman cannot be with a man in the house. If he's with a man, that man should be running for his life now.
Five
That man is
kids,
not safe.
4 papa. So which one will be marriage there?
That
They
man
will
is not
knock.
safe. If I'm that man family, I will go and take my brother away from that kind of woman hand. You are seeing the clear picture like this. Okay, let's assume that Wumi didn't kill Mohbad. For neglect, I don't know, Torani, I don't know that woman get brain at all. You think, say, no matter how they try to protect Wumi, she's going to go down for it. Because she has neglect Mohbad. At that moment, Mohbad was healed. Mohbad is vulnerable. So all of them in that house has consequences to face. No matter how they try to turn around. Corona inquest cannot tell us that those people in the house are not going to jail for neglection. They're going to have their own terms to send, their own sentence to face. If they even don't charge them on murder. Because they're going to look at the whole thing that surrendered Mohbad's death. Somebody is seriously ill. You cannot take that person to the hospital. You caused the person death. I don't know how Spendy think he's going to go away from this issue. You all do, instead of him to come up and talk what happened now, he's still keeping quiet. Not until when he sees himself in jail. Whatever power or whoever is behind it, will they think that they will go away with this? I don't see how police will escape this one. No. I don't see how the judge will escape this one. Because these people neglect this boy. There's a hospital close to this boy's house. Where is the lawyers? Are they not going to argue on this point? Hospital is very close to this boy. Why don't you go down to the hospital and get a doctor to come and attend to him at home? You waited for the nurse 2 days. They're suspicious. They are all suspects. And somebody is talking on the comment section that he is reading a script, he's making it up. What will he achieve? What's the problem again to make it up? Okay, thank God now that the one that happened in Abuja, thank God there's somebody on this platform that is aware of it. If he's not aware of it, it will look as if I'm making it up. It was last weekend somebody was saying that they killed another woman killed their husband in Abuja there, that they have arrested her. What is wrong with these women now? So now it's to be killing husband now is the latest thing in Nigeria now. After kidnapping and Boko Haram is on the track. Now it's killing husband now is the next one.
Flora is listening now. Flora, you hear one of your sister just
God Almighty,
almost
this is
by
getting
your
too much.
husband now.
Police need to do
Flora,
something
you know,
about it. The men are not safe anymore in that country. Before, we used to know that it's men that used to deal with women, beat them up and they deal with them. All those normally traditional way men controlling women. This is not the case now anymore. Now, this is the women now dealing with it. No matter what the man do to you, must you really go and end his life? What kind of women are these? They really need to stop this thing. Oh. Before they will turn that country, we know there is problem in that country. We know the hardship. But I hope some of them are not running mad now. Maybe the hardship and the whole situation of the country now is now running. Some of them are not depressed. Eh? This has to stop. This has to stop. They really need to get justice for Mohbad. They will use one as a scapegoat. Among those women, some of you women that feel that you can just kill people, brothers and their father, just like that. They need to take one to give a scapegoat, which is this Mohbad case. When they get one Wunmi done for it, the other women will back off. If you have mental health, go and seek for help. Go to the hospital and get some help. Rather than having the thought of killing human being like you. That's very dangerous. How can men now be living in the house, be scared of women? Women will be scared, woman will be scared of her husband, a woman will be scared of her husband will be scared of wife. There's no love anymore, no feelings. And men too, you people should be careful the kind of women you end up spending the rest of your life with. The one you think you love and go and end up with, we may not even love you.
But madam, this one is a case of a 22 years togetherness. Is it that the man has not been seeing, the traces of her anger? Because
One thing you should know, let me tell you one thing. Some women, they pretend, though. They pretend to the con. You will never see anything wrong with them. They will pretend until when you get them married, when you marry them finish, have 1 or 2 children, before they will come up with their real who they are. I have a friend like this, our brother. This thing happened to our brother. When he married the woman, the woman was so nice, very friendly. Immediately they marry her, she born 1 boy, 2 boy. She turned to something else. Deprive this, my friend, from our brother. She cannot see her brother. Deprive the family, turn them to her enemy. She kept the man to herself. And then when they got so kind, when they start having problem, she has nowhere to run to. Because the people you would have run to go and speak to the man for you, you have kept them enemy. You tie the man to yourself. Now the man is now against you. Now you people are having problem. Now you don't know anywhere. You don't know where to turn to.
But this
so women
case,
are horrible.
This case, as Undisputed said, it's like a serious underlying mental health issue.
Yeah.
When you look at people who have been together for quite some time, we're talking about 20-something years, and all of a sudden, because of this MOHBAD case, that's why I said it sounds very weird and crazy to understand the underlying cause of this vicious attack. That's sad, to be honest. And that's what I'm saying, that I find it very weird and crazy. If the husband is supporting somebody and the wife is supporting somebody, what came over the woman to come and attack her own man?
You have children with?
Yeah, and not that alone. They've been together for 20-something years. I think that's an underlying mental issue here. That's a fact.
She must have been depressed for a very long time.
The woman is not
and
herself
then nobody
anymore.
spotted.
That's just the point.
Justice for MOHBAD. You said it all, because you had me laughing here all alone. You said something. You said that maybe the situation of the country, the hardship and whatever that is happening to them in that country, maybe it has got into their head, is making them to now go mad. Because that's the only thing that can explain that. It's insanity, to be honest.
It's true. The hardship in that country is something else. Sometimes when I talk to them on the phone like this, they will be shouting. To the extent I was asking my friend, are you sure this person is okay? Are you sure he said it's okay? That's how they do now in Nigeria. I say, because my friend gave me a number to call somebody in Nigeria and to do 1 or 2 things there. And then when I was talking to the person, he was just chatting. I said, okay, what's going on? He said, madam, that's how I talk. I said, hey. And I call my friend. I said, you sure this man is okay? He said, she started laughing at me. He said, it's okay. That's how they speak in Nigeria, that because of the hardship, people are hungry. They will be talking to you like they are fighting with you. That's what they say is happening in Nigeria now. And there was an incident, somebody was telling me whether is it Delta State or Edo State? The woman with the husband was having a little bit of argument about feeding money. And the man said, okay, let me go and get money and come back. But the man left. Do you know that before the man come back, the woman has gone to overhead bridge? She was standing in the bridge up there. Then what the people in Nigeria were doing, they were videoing her. And they know she wanted to commit suicide. She's standing up there. This woman, then she was to drop down. She was taking time to drop down. Nobody rescued her. People were just down there watching her, doing the video to send it on social media. At the end of the day, the woman dropped. She just died immediately. When the husband heard, the husband was saying that we have a little bit of argument. She was saying that there's no money, she needs money for food. I said, okay, let me go and get money. Then next thing they do, she will go and climb overhead bridge and fall down and die and leave the little children. And you said all these things that is happening is not mental health?
Okay, now if I am to digress,
if not that God help the husband, maybe that woman that jumped over the head bridge, maybe she would have killed the husband the way this one want to kill her husband now.
Okay, now if I'm to ask a question,
if I'm to ask a question, like I want to digress a little. What is a mental health? Do you know, I don't know how to put the question. That's one question. One, oh, okay. All right. Now, the number one question is this. What is a mental health? Can we discuss stages of mental health? Does it have anything to do with depression, frustration, anger?
Definitely.
Okay, I'll be happy to
All the above.
And how can how can it be controlled? Do I need to repeat these questions again? Because I will want to move. I'm eating. What is a mental health? What are the stages of this mental health in question? What are the things that are attributed to it, like anger, frustration, depression? Does it have anything to do with it? Then how can you control it? Sorry, it's too many questions, but I like to learn. Thank you.
Can I start?
Do you want to answer or should I go first? Or
You go first.
okay.
No, ladies go first. Ladies go first.
Ladies first.
Ladies first.
Okay,
Okay,
for me, to my
to my
understanding of what mental
of
health
what
is,
mental health
it
is,
has to do with
it has to
over
do with
emotion.
emotion.
Tribe of Judah, please come down and
Yes.
come
It
back
has to
up.
do with psychological and social
and
well-being.
social.
No, Justice, hold on.
Okay.
Tribe of Judah, ma, please kindly come down
Yes.
and come back up. It will be echoing. That's how it's gonna be. All true. So you have to come down. Then Imole will bring you back up.
I'm trying to calm down. So can you drop me?
No, I think it's better now. It's better now. Justice, continue.
Okay. Mental health has to do with emotional stress, psychologically side effects, social well-being, and it has to do with stress. It has to do with overthinking, and this all goes down to depression. And if the particular individual doesn't know how to manage, are we there? If this individual doesn't know how to manage the stress that she's going through or is going through, and it can build up innerly. There are some people when they overthink or they're going through a lot of stuff, and some are not able to express themselves. They keep it to themselves. It becomes accumulated and result to depression. And when it goes to depression, and if they are not able to manage it, it goes down to mental health. There's a stage by stage where you can identify mental health by depression, stress, accumulating so much worry and thinking. I don't know if I'm making sense here. Anyway, that's to my little bit of understanding. And if you don't
before the next
help
person
yourself,
answer,
if you don't help
ma'am,
yourself,
I'm sorry.
with that,
I want you to address a comment. You will continue, but I love to touch every areas of whatever I'm talking about.
okay.
Now,
And
I have my own reservations about what she said. I do not agree with her, but I'm not going to say anything because I want to be the student here. Now she says it's not mental health, it's demons. Pretty Pink, I'm sorry if you go that route. You are, I don't know what to say. But I'll be waiting for Justice to continue with her.
mental health has nothing to do with demon or one kind of evil spirit. It's only African they identify those kind of things as evil spirit or devil send me. It's called devil handwork. This is not the case. Mental health is that it accumulates. It goes deep. You can get mental health through depression. How do you get depression? Through stress, abuse, physically or verbally. There are some some couples or family who the husband is always nagging, abusive words physically and verbally abusive towards the man or towards the woman, this can accumulate that person to become sad, unhappy, and then overthinking and stress up, become bitter, become angry. And then if that person is not able to express, there are some people where you do them something wrong, they will keep it. Like, I want to save my marriage. I don't want to break my marriage. And the husband is being abusive physically or verbally on you, or both sides. And then you end up not expressing yourself and resolve it. You keep it, calculate it in your tummy there and yourself, and you're not bringing it out. You are not explaining that. That could lead to depression. And then from that depression, it could go to mental health, whereby you would start hating things around you, not feeling happy with yourself, not feeling happy with the surrounding of the environment, people around you. You're not able to express yourself, how you feel. You are ashamed to tell people that you are not happy with life. So people don't want to say it, so they keep it inside themselves. And then when you say, then they start behaving inappropriately. The behavior become toxic, that they cannot see people like them. They hate people around them. They start having negative thought. And then when they have that negative thought, they start thinking of harming themselves. If they're not able to harm themselves, they think of harming people around them. And then when they end up harming people around them, that is what we are just experienced now, whereby this woman has gone to that stage of her mental health that she's not able to seek for help or support herself. She end up now seeing her husband as an enemy, as an evil person that she doesn't even know that what she's doing now, she's not even with her senses. That's why I think it's going on, because I work with mental health. I deal with mental health patients, so
very much.
I know how they behave, how it started, and I was a bit educated with that. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Sorry, you made a lot of sense out of it. A lot.
Did you guys see the picture? Look at the picture.
I think what we guys need to be aware of.
Let me quickly add to what she said. You see, when the African people beginning to say, oh, mental health is evil, before you get to that stage of not get to the point of you breaking down, killing somebody, if you get the final stage of mental health, when you started hearing voice, and that's the reason why the Africans attach it to the evil thing, you understand? It's all part of mental health. Like when you are having depression, you go to the hospital here in America, they are going to ask you questions. Do you hear voice? Do you have a thought of killing yourself? The moment your mental health stage get to that stage where you started hearing voice, where you want to harm yourself, then you are at the pit of breaking down. At that point, if you find yourself in that positions, you need to seek for help. And if you don't seek for help, that's when some people kill themselves. That's when some people will just get up, eliminate everybody in their family and kill themselves. It's the voice. You hear voice. You see things. It's all part of mental health. You understand? But in Africa, they will say, oh, it's possessed. No, there's nothing like possessed. It's mental health. That's mean you have reached the peak of it. So when you hear stories, oh, a man just locked up the house and set the house on fire, the whole family dead, or a man would just carry all his family inside the car and drive to go kill, or a man get up in the night, kill all the family and kill himself or kill herself. It's mental health. They hear voices. The voice, they see things that you ordinarily don't see. That means the brain can't take it anymore. You understand? The brain cannot take what is there anymore, and you start seeing things, hearing things. It's not evil. It's all part of mental health. So to add to what you have said, all part of mental
Yeah.
health.
In
Yeah.
addition to what you have said as well, that voices they hear, the voice control them and tell them to go and kill, or tell them to go and cross the road, or tell them to tie their neck and hang themselves. That voice control them to do things they don't, negative things they're not supposed to do. That's the voice controlling them. When they hear that voices, they comply to that voice to direct them what to do. And that's why you see they go and kill people, because at the end they have got to that stage whereby they don't have value for their life. They don't see anything good anymore in this world. That's why when they get to that stage, they will ask them, they will assess them in the hospital or in a drop-in center. How do you feel about yourself? What do you think about yourself? Do you feel like harming yourself? If they said no, or they say yes, they have that harming thought, they will look for therapists or counseling. They give them counseling. But in Africa, they are so ignorant about mental health. They don't have awareness.
Thank you. The
They
awareness of
don't.
mental health
When they see
is
them
what
hearing
we need to be
voices like
talking
this,
about.
when they hear voices, instead of them to go to the hospital or look for psychological support or help, they will go to pastor, they will go to churches for prayer. And then after the prayer, maybe that moment, the voice was just distracting. The prayer was just that moment distracting the voice not to speak to them. But when they finish the prayer with the holy voice, they still go back home and hear that voices. You see that? Instead of to
And
go
the
and look for
pastor will
help.
tell your family, oh, you are possessed. He's
Yes!
possessed. It's your ancestors. Your
Spirit that is coming to
grandfather
talk to you
is
in the
doing
night or in the
something
daytime.
to you. Your
Oh, my
grandmother, oh,
sister.
your grandmother did this. Oh, your grandfather is a killer before. They will just brainwash them instead of them looking for help. No, it's mental
Mental
health.
health is real.
Sorry,
It's
the
Mental
real.
bottom
health is real.
line for the
It's real.
people on the audience is awareness is quite crucial. You know, this woman, I believe, must have been showing some sign. Maybe the husband wasn't aware of it, honestly speaking.
That's the ignorant we're talking about.
Yeah, so people on the comment, they need to understand mental health is real. It's very,
Again,
very real.
once you are on that stage and you have not been managed well, you see, once a human being get to that stage, what that human being need pampering. Don't do things to aggravate that person. What did you give to
Sleep,
that person? The
adequate sleep.
love that that person is not getting, you need to show the person love, excess love. Make that person feel belong. Make that person feel you are missing something. I will give it to you. But not in Africa. In fact, they will say, oh, he's mad. He's talking. He's losing his mind. Oh, he's becoming a mad person. No. A
And you know what?
simple word shows
Yeah.
love. Make that person feel belong. There's something that person is missing out. You understand? But in Africa, mental awareness in Africa is poor. Is zero. It's zero.
And it's because of their ignorancy. And again, one thing you know, let me tell you what they do. When in UK where I am here, when you can tell when you see someone behavior, you will know that this person is not okay, it's not right. But in Africa, they will wait for you to get to the stage where the person will go on the street and naked before they see that person as mental health. In Africa, they don't see you. You are dressed well, but your behavior is showing that something is not right with you, and nobody will talk to you about it or discuss it about it. Like, look, you need help. You need to go. And the way you even try to speak to that person, that look, something is not right with you. The way you behave, the way you talk, you look like you are under stress. Why don't you go and relax and go to out, relax and take enough rest? But they will say, no. Now you they mad. I'm not crazy. God forbid. I reject it in Jesus' name. When you even try to, even if you spot anyone with mental health in Africa, in Nigeria, when you try to explain to them that, look, something is not right with you, they will say, no, it's God forbid. It's you that is mad. I reject madness in Jesus' name. And they are not feeling well.
You see, that now brought us to MOHBAD's case. You see, these people, that's why when I think about MOHBAD, it's something that I really don't want to back out of it. I want to get to the bottom of MOHBAD's problem. You see, Let me take you guys a little back. We divert a little bit from Mohbad's case to mental health. Now, Mohbad's they so much a young guy of Mohbad started developing high blood pressure at the age of 20 something, probably at the age of 21, 22. That guy is dealing with high blood pressure already. You see, when you talk about man, that boy called Mohbad, he's a man. He hang on for a very long time. You see, they silenced his voice. They took what made him to be a man away from him. They reduced him to nothing. You understand? These people reduced him. His wife, Wunmi, is not left out. Wunmi is in group of these people. And that's why, for me, Wunmi is on assignment in Mohbad's life. And she actually succeeded in carrying out the assignment. You understand? Mohbad was put in a conditions that he's dealing with high blood pressure, he's dealing with depression. You understand? But just because this guy of a man is a special one, is a different being than we might be special in the eyes of God, but you see, Mohbad is a different person. Because what a human being can go through and die or kill himself, or one day you just come and see the person dead in the bed, that boy went through it. He went through it, and they couldn't succeed, in putting him through that for him to die naturally. It's wasting of time for them. This boy is not going to die the way we want him to die, laying his food up with all sort of medications that will seize his heart. He will go to sleep and not wake up. Still, this boy is still moving on. And at the end of the day, what do? It's too much wasting of time. They decide to kill him. Mohbad deals with mental health. Now, the two big fish in the house that we are not looking at, and this is one thing. Now Mohbad is 1 year. We need to go back to the genesis of Mohbad's problem. The bullying is part of Mohbad's problem. You see, when I keep on saying Mohbad's death was ordered, was somebody give a green light, go ahead, do it, you will be covered. All stations will be settled on your behalf. Just go ahead and do it. So the person don't have to be in Nigeria. A call away, don't worry, go ahead and do it. I can be in Saudi Arabia, be in US, be anywhere. A call away. We said, okay, I'm ready to do this. Are you going to protect me? You go ahead, do it. Somebody give that order to end Mohbad's life that night. And that's the reason why the so-called people who think they are connected to the elite came out in our faces and say all stations settle. Now, Mohbad is 1 year. We need to go back. I take my time last night to listen to Mohbad, to Naira Marley latest single that he dropped. I want all of us that is truly fighting for this justice for Mohbad, go back and listen to that Naira Marley's music. To me, the time he put out that music, it's a red flag for me. Not this time, because we Nigerians, we don't pay attention to our environment. We are focused. Once we are focused in one direction, we move like sheep. Now, Naira Marley has dropped a music. I want somebody to go play that music and interpret it to us.
I think there's a part he says that the nigger is dead. Put him in a coffin. Let him be in the coffin.
Yes,
the nigger is dead. Let him be in the coffin. You can imagine this nonsense, people.
Yes, Naira Marley put out that music, but our focus is not with this man. There are two big fish in the house that we can never take away from this case. It's Naira Marley and Sammy Larry. Okay? Yes. Money is in question with this boy that you are supposed to pay him almost 300,000 million something million. It's not a joke money to come out of somebody's pocket. You understand? That is in question. But please, I want us to go listen to you must twale for Naira Marley. You understand? That music, go back and listen to his latest song. That music, after listening to it despite I don't hear Yoruba, some of the things that he's saying, because for me, Naira Marley is the one of the trash person in the whole of Nigerian music system. Okay? Now, he put out that music, the timing, we, the public, we are struggling. You understand? To find who killed Mohbad. Naira Marley put out the music, rubbing it on our faces.
Thank you.
I want somebody, if anybody have access to that music, can you play it?
You know, to support what you said, Susie, I think
Can you play it?
It's very, very
So
uncalled
Mohbad
for.
is 1 year. Let our focus, for me, Baba Mohbad know what happened, and they are using him to distract us. Can we forget about Baba Mohbad? Let him do his thing, and let's do our thing. There are things that is going on. For me, Naira Marley's music, latest release, it's epic for me. It's a red flag for me. It's passing a message across to us. It's rubbing shit on our faces that we cannot do anything. Then who the fuck is Naira Marley? Can we turn the page on him again? What happened to him 1 year ago? Can we begin to play that music and analyze that music? Please.
I heard someone talking about the music, that the way the music was, that I am the Lord, I am the boss. You cannot touch the boss. You cannot do anything with the boss and go away. Let the nigga be in the coffee. Let the nigga be in the coffee.
Naira Marley, drug dealers?
Are you
like
blaming Naira Malamari? If the Nigeria police are doing their job, by now, that idiot Marley supposed to be in a jail for bullying.
Thank you.
Okay, look at Sam Larry. That Sam Larry, okay, they said they don't see Naira Marley touching Mobile or fighting with Mobile. What of the Sam Larry that went to meet this guy where Mobile was shooting a movie or music? He went to meet him and he wanted to beat the boy. The poor boy run. I can't still get my head over that video. He was going to attack the boy. The boy didn't even respond. He ran away. He was running away. What kind of wicked, heartless human beings are all these? What kind of people are all these? And they are still in that country walking freely on the street when they should have been in the jail by now. Because they know the kind of country they come from. They know the country cannot do nothing.
What the police said, right, on the Malian case with the Nigerian, their passports are confiscated and they're not free yet. But for him to have put that kind of music out, like what you said, Susie, he's so confident of himself that he'll get away with this. But he's a perpetrator. He bullied the guy. The guy has a mental health issue up to the extent that he wanted to kill himself. That's what mental health does to people. But he came back strong, and yet you still end up killing him. So people, when we talk about the killing of Mohbad, Naira Marley and Sam Larry, they're part of it, strongly part of it.
All stations settled.
They killed the guy before his death. They've killed him many times before his death. People should realize that. They took away his skill set. They wanted to end his life. People want this guy to come and perform for them. They want to do business with him. They call Naira Marley and say, "Oh, don't talk to that guy. He has a mental health issue." The guy went to depression because of that.
ó sì ń gbà kan jù kan lọ àná gbé fún kan jù kan lọ mo ná bẹ́ẹ̀bì kan jù kan lọ. And it's all on God, I was still on top. Anything they like me then talk. Ohun tó bá pẹ́ lẹ́nu ló lè sọ. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí, ó ti dágbọ́n wọn wèrè báyìí. Wọ́n ti price kẹ̀yà máa bọ̀ báyìí. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí, ó ti dágbọ́n wọn wèrè báyìí. Wọ́n ti price kẹ̀yà máa bọ̀ báyìí. Bá fún mi dọ́là máa gbà. tó bá fún mi náírà màá gbà pounds màá gbà tó bá fún mi lówó màá gbà. Get them, 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 get them. Ayebo. Somebody call the popo. If I Beji, if I Jojo. Tell me back on it, you are my Joe. Ayeba. Somebody call the popo. If I Beji, if I Jojo. Tell me back on it, you are my Joe. Oh, the Tagomole, Malo Tagbamole. If you're my young, listen. Agbama surprise, basically Agbama young, and it's all long, God, and it's all long, God. That was too long, talk. Anything they like me, then talk. On top of no less. What is your buy? What is that going on with buy? What is price can you man buy? What is price can you man buy? What is your buy? What is that going on with buy? What is price can you man buy? What is price can you man buy? The one for me dollar maga. The one for me naira maga. Pounds maga. The one for me logo maga. Get them, 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 get them,
Now,
I
if you
think
listen to
he
Zeno's
used some
track,
word at the
right,
beginning.
where he had a backup for Zeno, he played the Zenoleski Blues track, and you hear normally as a
Sir?
backup for Zenoleski. You heard those words. Yeah.
For that one was like 4
What do you
days
guys
ago, right?
think? If you see Naira Marley, you twally. So who is Naira Marley? Is the time right? The time of this music and the word from this music, is the time right for
And
anybody?
that's what.
Yes.
And is it to say na me be you for ask Baba for way.
Are you
And he
killer?
wish you he
My
don't kill
Naira
this guy.
Marley
Naira Marley
has
kill this
hand
guy, and then Naira Marley is
100% in the
connecting
death of
with
MOHBAD.
MOHBAD.
You see, I need people to pay attention to Wumi. You understand?
Yes.
Despite that we are all gonna, blame Wumi, pay attention to some of the people that is pointing finger at. Pay attention to it. So with this music, for me, the time is not right. And the foolish Nigerians, they are vibing for this music. They are dancing it. Who is Naira Marley? Is it that one that look like a goat? Who is he?
Very dried like HIV patients. Very
I'm
dried
telling
like
you.
bone.
Is
No
it that
flesh
one that look
in his
like a
body.
goat?
Ugly thing like this. Ugly, useless thing. With your money, we cannot even pick you up. We cannot take you for for anything. Useless, smelly thing.
So I want people to pay attention to that music. Anywhere you go to any platform that is big, let's see. Let's call attention to that music. Is that man called Naira Marley is a criminal. He's an ex-convict. Now he's rubbing shit in our face.
He used to be a gangster in UK, yeah. Was one of the junkies where we went to murder some people. They were looking for him. Isn't that why he ran to Nigeria? He ran to Nigeria for his own safety. Now he was a gangster here in UK.
For those who hear
he's
Yoruba,
a gangster.
For those who hear Yoruba, please analyze that music to the people on the comment sections. I think MOHBAD is 1 year, and he dropped this music shortly before MOHBAD's 1 year. What is the message? The time. Is the time right? For me, the time is not right. For me, no. So we need to call, this is social media. We need to call people's attention to that music. We might call their attention, the music might gain favor, but people need to go back and listen to the words, what he said. Then we're beginning to connect the puzzles to MOHBAD's death. Is the time right? No, for me, no.
Narrowly may have somebody in the house, which obviously me is a part of it. And then like Darosha, that I think is very jealous of MOHBAD.
he would have wanted to be MOHBAD. So those two people, they are people of interest, are persons of interest that should be into. However, I actually came up because of the initial discussion. I know Mr. Olorogun talked about some lady that were about to kill the husband, and he kind of got there to save the situation. So now, I strongly believe that there's a female cult that are out to kill their husbands. Take for example, see money. So many of them
We can barely hear you. We can barely hear you.
Move away from your position. Your network is somehow. You can just make a move a
Okay, you
little
know
bit.
what? I'm going to get login back because I'm actually driving. Maybe that's why.
Justice for Imole, can we have a Olorogu regarding the picture or the video he wants to show us about the incident? Is that still, can we still get that?
Yes, I'm here. I actually wrote the host now, and he has not replied yet. I wanted to send him the full videos and the pictures, but this is one on my profile picture presently.
I tried
This
to
is the
follow
guy's
you,
face.
but it's like you private your stuff. I tried
Yes,
to follow you, but I
yes,
couldn't.
yes.
Okay, I'll follow
I've
you now.
accepted you now.
Okay,
Yes,
yes.
I've accepted you now. Yes, and it's on my story though. Some of the pictures they are on my story, but I don't know if I should upload both the one that has blood. If TikTok is going to bring down my page, but I placed 3 pictures there now.
They
While I
will.
was
They will.
sitting on the
Don't put any
hospital bed.
blood, and you'll be censored.
Yeah. Then the face. This is how the face is. His only luck was that he quickly closed his eyes. The whole face is peeled now, like this. If you can look at it very well here, you will see that both the ears, the neck, everywhere. So when we took him down to the hospital, this was what they applied on the face immediately. So we don't know if they even had to still barb his back of his head because the head was torn open. So they had to give him some injections for them to stitch the head closed before applying this on his face now. The whole chest is peeled, the face everywhere. And she was not even remorse. She said that he went to the burial with one girl, that he would kill him first in the house. She was not even remorse.
That is the mental health we are talking about. They have no feelings anymore.
But the woman is sound.
Yeah, that's how it is. They
This
look
woman
good
is very
physically,
sound.
but internally, you don't know what they are going through.
I don't understand. She packed. The husband has over
I can't
5
access
buildings.
your page. Okay, I've sent you a request too.
Okay.
Because I was
Okay.
trying to
Okay
see.
then. Yes. I'm actually using another phone to accept now, so I can send it over to the host, j4imole host. So I will send it down to him. So okay, yeah.
Yes,
Okay
I want to
then. All
send
right.
you a message now.
So
I
it was so
want to send you.
shocking that the woman locked the door and was hitting him on his head with that mortar. If not that he was brave enough, this man would have been a dead man by now. I will also send the host now his previous picture. The picture we took together that was a few days back. You will see how handsome, how he looks. Now his face is disfigured. And the woman is not remorse. I arrested her. She was still saying all sort of nonsense. I'm shocked. Like, this is the husband that always tells me this woman is listening to the winning team. For months now, we always talk about it. Every day when we say we must always talk about justice for Mohbad. And it was like he don't know where his wife got his own people from or that he's following. I just mentioned tonally, he said yes, that is one of the hosts that she's always on live with them. I don't understand. I really don't get it. Human being are something else. So because Wumi was able to get away with it to an extent now that they've not dragged her, as in they've not find her guilty, so some other women want to take laws into their hands. It's unbelievable. This evening, in fact, I had to call him after getting to the house. I said, I cannot sleep. Like, to see that I saw you today and this night now your face is disfigured because of your wife, that both of you lie on the same bed together. So if the wife succeeded, I don't know the story she was even going to put up. Maybe she would say, just like how Wobi said, they should go and run an autopsy. I don't know. It's so strange. Like, it pains me so much. So I had to beg for me to come up so that I can explain, I can say what my eyes saw today, that everybody has to be careful.
Bro, you are. I tried to send you a message. Said I should invite you. I tried to
I'm
send
on
you a message.
WhatsApp.
It's not going. Or you are not on WhatsApp.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
I
on
can send
WhatsApp.
my
I
husband.
will forward them to you now, so you can see them clear. It's so strange, so strange, So let me just quickly send it to him first.
So, how can we control mental, this thing we call mental health? How can it be controlled? I'm listening to everybody and I'm enjoying the conversation.
By raising an awareness. Raising an awareness.
Okay. All right. Break it down properly. I know, but I'm just saying, let's help some. Yeah, but for
what we need,
real.
what we need to do is like when you observe or spot any sign of mental illness with anyone around you, you first and foremost see a way of approaching the person in a not directly letting the person know that something is not right with the person, just indirectly trying to ask the person things about her,
Okay, let me
how
ask you.
she's feeling
What if you
inside.
find out, hold on, mama. What if you find out that, maybe you are angry, you get anger, can you control your mental state?
Some people have anger issue. It doesn't mean when you have anger issue is a mental health. Some people can shout and scream and get upset. Doesn't mean they are mentally not stable.
Another thing, sorry to cut you. Another thing you need to be aware, there's something we call postnatal depression in women, especially the young women who just had a baby. They go through this mental health challenge. I don't know whether Nigeria is aware about that. It happens a lot. When people between teenagers in their 20s, they have baby for the first time or maybe second time, they go through a postnatal depression. And if care is not taken, they can harm themselves or even harm the child. They need the supervision. I'm sure people who live in UK and US know are aware of that. You need a strong supervision. You need like a kind of therapy, soft therapy, to guide them and support them. That's another thing you need to be aware of here.
Yeah, in UK, yeah, in that respect, they just have to link them with family support worker that and with the head visitor. They will come around to check on them because some of them at that age of 20, 21 just had a baby. Maybe it wasn't planned, it was unexpectedly pregnancy. So they follow them up with head visitor and family support worker who will come around to check on them and move them out to socialize them in different
And
places.
assess their mental health as well.
Yeah, they do. Like the ones I've worked in I've worked in a care setting. I worked in family support, so I know all these things. They come around. They can go to the community center where they can meet their same age group with the same situation, the same condition that they gave birth to. So they may go around, they socialize. That is a very huge help to break out that mental health when they start socializing with all of their peers, going to coffee money,
that's a therapy. That's a therapy.
Yeah, coffee money, attend to community group, and a lot of yoga, gym, going to party, going to wedding. Those help them to break out from that cycle of the mental health. Sorry, you want to say something? I think the network is not good there.
But you've not answered the question, the part I said, can you control your mental, Because sometimes I think too much of anger, bitterness can start making one, you've said it all earlier on. I listened. But do you think when someone is becoming too, angry, bitter, is it possible? Can you work on it? Can you control it?
Yeah, you can't control it.
Then
as a person,
what else do I want to say? Let's add one. Okay, continue. If I remember, I'll come back.
You'll bring it. Okay, you can control your anger there are ways to control your anger as a person. If you are you have no capacity to control your anger, you can seek for help. Like where I am, there's a lot of men who have anger issues, and there are women who have anger issues. So what they do when they notice that anger issue, maybe in the place of work or the place of school, you take your children to school, the way you interact with the teachers, and the way you respond to things when you have been told things, or in the office, in a public place, in a hospital, you went for appointment, you went to do some things, and the way you react to the way you have been spoken to, they can spot that immediately and then raise the concern to the professionals who lives around your community, like referring to the social services. They will get the professional involved to look at you very well, that they are worried, they are concerned about your behavior, the way you react, the way you are angry over little things that it's not supposed to be. That's where they will spot that this person has an issue. And then that anger, they will refer it to anger management. There is the anger management course that most of some Nigerian men here who are violent or aggressive towards their wife, they do refer them to anger management courses to go there. So it's like a course, at the same time they train you, they educate you, they counsel you on how to manage your anger. If your woman get you upset, how to go about it rather than raising your voice, shouting at the woman, or you shouting at the man. They will put you on that course, and you must do it. If you don't do it, if you have children around you, you are a family woman or man. If you refuse to go for that course, you are putting your children at risk, that the social services will come and pick up your children away from you because they have concern about your anger management, the way you speak, the way you do things. Regarding the mental health as well, if you don't know that you have a mental health, your behavior and the way you do things, the way you respond to things, we raise a concern to people around you. Those people around you owes you duty of care to report you or raise a concern to the authority. The authority will not pick it up. They will come and visit you. Head visitors, social services will come in. They will interact with you, discuss the situation with you that there's members of the public have raised concern about your behavior or the way you do things, or there's a argument between you and your husband in the house, and people around, the neighbors call the police. So all this, the professional will get involved, and then they will tell you, this is what we're going to do to help you manage your anger, or manage your depression, or manage your mental health state behavior or issues. So they will link you up to professionals who will help you out of it. But I think in Nigeria, they don't have those services. So that's why this woman have got to that stage where she went to hit her husband, or to kill her husband, wanted to kill her husband. It do happen here in UK. I'm not going to say that it's not happen here that everybody here is being looked after properly with their mental health. No. Some people we deny, don't want to have that support, or they don't want to come out. So those are the people that put themselves at risk. They don't initiate themselves out to the public. They keep to themselves, they isolate themselves, and then the next thing they will get to that stage whereby they feel like committing suicide, which they will do it to themselves or go out there and do it to people. That's why sometimes you hear on the news, wherever you are, you hear that, oh, there's a killing in UK where there was a boy missing, or there was a woman who is missing, and the next day you see that there was a man that killed the woman, or the woman killed the man. Because those people are those that kept to themselves. They did not go out to seek for help. Nobody knows anything about them. They are isolated in their house on their own. Yes, possible those people can be danger to the society or to themselves. But the ones that are always out there, mingle up with people around them, if they are not able to spot that they have issues with themselves, people around them will be able to spot it and raise concern to them. But the services, the support they will need will be there to help them by going to different organizations, going to yoga, going to socialize, going to party, going to a community group, and interacting with people. Then some people, if the mental health is so bad, they will place them on medication. They have different medication stage by stage on depression medication, and then mental health, different range of medication. They will assess the person and look at the right medication that will suit that person if he truly need medication to reset, to manage the mental state or his mental state. But there are some situations whereby they don't need medication. They just want to, with only counseling and break that barrier of isolation, can help that person recover from the mental state or mental health. But there's some, when they go to that level of that high level of that stage, is medication. They will place them on medication and give them support around as well to manage their mental state. I hope I've tried to answer your questions.
Justice for Mo.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Do you think Wumi, her mental state now is like good or bad?
Mumi one is very, very bad.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know why I say that? If you look at body language, everything that's been happening, she has no one tears coming from her eyes. Even in the remembrance she did, when they were doing that remembrance, when she was recent remembrance, you can see that she was not emotional at all. And I can see that somebody behind her, I think they say is the house girl or somebody staying with her. You can see that girl was crying. When those people, they don't have feelings. They have no tears. They don't care.
You know why I'm asking this? Why I'm bringing this matter is that I feel so. all the time you guys were here, I was just listening to music. Then Mohbad music started popping up. Then I watched a particular video I've never seen before. This is my first time seeing the music. They call it Pariwo with I think Bella Shmuda and him made that music together. I was so disturbed in my mind. I was like boiling. If I could see this guy, the way I'm seeing him, how does the wife gonna be when you see him on the on TV, like listening to him singing? Is she gonna have that trauma? What kind of trauma will she be going through? Is she gonna be like, this is my fault? That she'll be regretting what happened all her life, even though she moved on with another man. Mohbad music will be playing on TV, and she'll be seeing Mohbad. How is she gonna feel? How is she gonna live with it?
You can tell from the way Wumi look like. You can tell from her body language and the way she is that she only think of herself. She doesn't care about anything more than herself. Even the little boy he has in her hands, he doesn't love that. He doesn't love that boy. You can tell from the way she's doing things. She doesn't care. All she think of is herself.
That she will be seeing him on TV. She will not care. She will not give a like. I was once married to this guy. I was once like we have kids together. We sleep together. Like
a woman with mental health or a man with mental health, when they get to that stage of their mental health, they think of only themselves.
Okay.
Yeah, they don't care about anybody around them. I have worked with mental health people. They just think of only one side, focus on one thing of their life. Even they themselves, they don't even like themselves. That's why you see to that extent. Once they want people, the first stage of the mental health is that they hate things around them, they hate people around them, and then come to their own self. They hate themselves. That's why you see some of them, they kill themselves rather than killing people. Some of them will go to kill people, but don't kill themselves. And then you will say, it's not mental. Why you not kill yourself? Why you going to kill people? Because all that stage of that, what is the voice telling them to do is what they are calculating. If the voice say go and kill, that's what they will do. If the voice say kill yourself, they will kill themselves. So this stage of Wunmi, you can tell from everything that happened so far, none of them is not feeling nothing. She doesn't feel nothing. Look at how she went to do birthday for the son when you just lost your husband.
Yeah.
You cannot even cancel that birthday. She doesn't care because she has no feelings. She has no feelings. She has no soul. She's gone. She's just acting like a human being there. But she's not who she is.
Do you think such a lady will meet another man? How is he going to go down with the next man now? Because the man already know him. Like she's like the former wife to Mo. How is he gonna cope with her?
I don't think on this earth there's any man that will stay with Wunmi.
Until she undergo therapy. No, any man that come across her will go into the same problem.
Yeah, that man is in danger.
She goes through therapy. Yeah, exactly. Yes. She has to go through serious therapy to get back herself. Because like what Lady just said, the emotion is gone.
Yes,
she's living on another planet. You know, she can be very aggressive and then she can be very pretentious. I don't know what
one thing with these people with mental health, you can never identify that they act so smart like they are okay when they are not.
Most importantly, I would just advise people should avoid anybody. I mean, anybody that you think has, some people trigger your anger, things that can trigger your anger, try as much as possible to stay away from them. We have some people naturally, they can be so annoying, maybe in your family or friends. If you think you have anger problem, stay completely away from them. That will help.
Too wrong doesn't make it right, right? When you look at Mubad and Wumi's relationship, it's toxic. That the two young teenagers when they met, they're from the street, they fight cats and dogs, which now brings out the way Mubad curtailed his own mental health. He was such a strong guy with his thick skin, he was able to overcome his mental health. He still has another line factor that when he gets aggressive, nobody can touch him, nobody can go near him, from what I heard. But when you look at him talking, he's a man of a few words. He's always lost. That's why his focus is on his music. Write music day and night, write so many things, play around his brain to get something out. That's his focus, apart
See
from
this boy. I see
drinking.
this boy, Mobile. I see him like I always compare him with Tupac because it's like he's so hardworking, sleepless nights. Like he's more focused into this music. It's too bad that these kind of people they just cut them short. You see, to be realistic, yeah, I don't think the father knows how important this boy is. If this boy was alive, like this boy would have gone places. Like give him 5 more years, where Mohbad and Davido will be on the same level. And coming to Naira Marley, I think he noticed that Mohbad is so talented. That's why it was so difficult for him to let go. If Mumi, the wife, really, really loved the late husband, I will not say the late partner, she will really need to be calm and listen to the public and do whatever the right thing to do. Just do it. Because the way I see her, the future is not bright for her. The way she's continuing, I'm sorry to say, the future is going to be dark. She should just
Mohbad
come
said
out.
it on his remember the video that goes viral where Mohbad was asking her, "Where is my phone? Where is my WhatsApp? Me and you
Exactly.
sharing the same iCloud." Mohbad said, "What about Pamito? You will suffer." He said he will suffer. That Wunmi will suffer for the rest of her life after she finished killing him. He said it.
It pained me because seeing him like the way he's still there, not buried, and seeing him on the screen, everywhere you go, you see his pictures. It's like he's still living. He's just somewhere hiding. So I think it's also disturbing my own mental health. I
Every
swear,
one of
it's
us,
disturbing me, bro.
every one of
It's
us,
disturbing me.
not just you.
He's gonna get some therapy soon.
Exactly.
We
The
don't
only
want
thing
to
I
hear
would
you
say,
go take
No,
mortar, go
it's
the,
eat your
just
wife.
it's so annoying because he's there.
listen,
The father is just going around and trying to generate
listen,
money.
Mickey, that's where I was coming to. Baba ways of dealing with the blow of his son's death is what we're looking at the moment. Suddenly he's up to land like slapping it up, popular Baba Mobad. But I'm telling you guys, I'm not lying to you. If he's truly Mobad's dad, when that man sits in his own room alone, I'm not lying to you, he will cry buckets. I'm sure he's doing that. If he's the real dad of that boy, he cries silently at home without nobody knows. I'm telling you that. I've been through it. I know what I'm talking about. If he's a truly bad dad that love his son. So all this we're looking at is just a play act. That's his way of dealing with his loss publicly. That's the way I look. That's the way I want to see him. If he has nothing to do with the death, that's the way I would like to see him. Thank you.
It's true. You remember when the first stage where the man was, where Baba Mohbad was coming on live, you can see he was crying. You can see tears coming from his eyes. He was, the first time when the thing happened, he wasn't really feeling it. When he saw the way the public came out to shout, that is when he started realizing what he has lost. And he was shedding tears. But you never see one tears coming out from Umi's eyes. It's so sad that they end up just did what they did to this poor boy. He suffered till the day they even when they finished killing him, look at the way they bend his neck in the coffee again. Punish him again. Even in death, they were still dealing with him.
For me,
people.
The narrative about the coffin, that they bought a small coffin, I'm starting to think that they did that deliberately, maybe, to hide something. That's why it was sluggishly pushed to the small coffin, just to be able to bend the neck to cover up. Maybe. This is what I don't know.
The reason why whenever I see him on screen,
but on the other
I
hand,
get angry because of the way they buried him.
Exactly. On the other hand, Baba was there, right? And Baba didn't do the right thing. And that's why I said that question repeatedly. If you are a father that really love your son, you came to his house, you were told he's dead. He was dead. Shove him under the staircase, like he said. And then you went upstairs, you saw a pool of blood. And the next thing you do, this is my question as a dad, you went back to the police station, not reporting the people who killed your son, not asking questions, what happened? All you were doing is, oh, you see yourself, and now you're going to bury him hurriedly in the middle of the night, hastily the next day morning. For me, that's a big, big question of that action. I'm not clear about that. Unless he wants to, there's no justification they can give. I've saw his story that he can't keep his boy, blah, blah, blah. For me, that's completely irrelevant. His first action when he got to Mohbad's house is questionable. No matter even if it's even 2,000 people, this is your blood, this is your son. You go to the house, the first thing you do, you hold a Adura, is the brother, and you hold Darosha, who killed Mohbad. That would be a good thing for a dad. A involuntary action, spontaneous action is who killed my son, not taking my son, go and get a report to bury without reporting the criminal side of things. For me, I think it's completely wrong. There's no justification. I've tried to look for it. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find any justification. Yes, we talk about Wumi and the people in the house. They're all criminals. The Baba Mohbad is not wide of the mark. It's not far from them. That's the way I looked at it.
Do you know what I'm thinking? If you look at Baba Mohbad in the coroner inquest recently, he wasn't looking happy or looking himself. He looked like somebody that is under control, under bondage. Like somebody is behind the whole thing, telling them what to do, how not to do things. That man is under cage from the way it looks like. When they were talking to him, she was saying that, you go and talk to my lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. I have nothing to say. The lawyer is there. You know, it looked like there's something they are. You will be blaming this man that is not doing enough. We don't know what is behind the scene. Something is not right. The person that ordered the buying of Mohbad, that same person he has planted people around Baba Mohbad not to take any action, to take it so slowly. Legal team not able to do nothing. There are something behind all this. That's why we need to take this justice from Baba Mohbad and let the public deal with it.
That's why
let
you
that
need
person come and
you
hold
need to
us.
be wary of Bressy.
No, see, you say Baba Mohbad is acting like somebody that is being threatening.
Yes.
He have a mind of his own. The questions, you see, Darusha said something some days ago, which I don't hate Baba Mohbad. My action towards him is if my father find himself in this in Joseph Aloba's situation and he's not doing the right thing, the way I'm calling him out, that's the way I'm going to call my father out. God forbid, my father will never find himself in this kind of situation. But if he does, and he's thinking otherwise, I will call him out the way I'm doing it. So now, go back to what Darusha said some days ago. That's the first time Darusha is coming live. He said, I took three things away. He said, number one, we make people richer than we. That is fight. We use our money to make these people richer than we that is fighting for this justice. And he said, stop donating money to people. That is not going to give you justice. Then, the epic of it, after he accused Baba Mohbad in the court, now, he went to double down and say the same Baba Mohbad that he's denied that he didn't authorize him to put salt on Mohbad's chest. When Baba Mohbad walked in and see the lifeless body of Mohbad laid under the staircase in his house, I quote Darusha. He said, Baba Mohbad said, you see where you have landed yourself? Is that the thing a father should say to a son? Not that he was being beat in the hospital. So what did Baba Mohbad knows? That's my questions. I'm going to keep on asking these questions. What does he know?
If he said that,
Susie,
you're right.
Are you sure?
What does he know?
Sure, Susan?
What does he know?
Hold on.
Are you sure Baba Mohbad said that, or Adura is just making
No. He
it
said
up?
that. He said that. Darusha said that.
Listen, anything in this Mohbad's case is impossible, and that's the reason why people have choose to defend Baba Mohbad and defend Wumi. They are the one destroying this case. You see, these two people, forget about the other people in the house. Like I said on that radio stations, they should stop this inquest. This family have made this case easy for the government. All fingers is pointing at Baba Mohbad. And Baba Mohbad has never taken any action. Why is finger pointing at you? What do you know? That's the question we should ask. Now, that brought me to where you said Baba Mohbad is acting like somebody is threatening him. Obviously, it could be when this stuff happened, he never knew that the public is going to rise up like this, because 100% this family already condemned this boy. So they condemn him. So they never have a clue, okay, that the public will rise on behalf of this boy. And Baba Mohbad is part of the people that have condemned this boy based on that statement that he says, see where you have landed yourself. Yes, that's a language of somebody that they have condemned. They have condemned him as a junkie, as a thief, as a drug dealer, as a drunkard, that is a language of somebody. I'm not saying it's one of those things, but when a parent speak like that, they already condemn Mohbad. You understand? So when they condemn him, they think, he's not useful anymore. So let him go. That's why Baba Mohbad said the language he said, and why? What did he agree to? That's the question we should answer. What was the initial plan when they called him, or the higher authority, or the powerful people in the society? What did they tell him? We should ask ourselves questions. He might have contact or talk to some of these powerful people that we are talking about and tell him, hey, go and carry your son and bury your son. Don't say the word.
Yes.
It could be
Yes.
for Naira Marley to come out and say, if you see Naira Marley, Baba Tuale. Who is Naira Marley that would Tuale for?
But Susie, on the other hand, I'm a Yoruba man.
That junkie team.
For that man, for Baba Mohbad to come, this is what I'm thinking. When he comes on, I say, you see yourself. It's like a statement that maybe he has been warning Mohbad about something, or they spoke about something, and Mohbad did not yield.
No. We are all parents. I came from a very, very disciplined home.
Yeah.
The time he said that is not the right time for him to have said that.
I agreed.
What killed Mohbad? You understand? What killed him? What did Baba Mohbad know? And the first statement you could make, seeing the lifeless body of your son laying down, and you say, oh, you see where you have landed yourself. Yes, it's not because I'm a drug dealer they should kill me because I'm a drug dealer. It's not because I'm a womanizer they should kill me because I'm a womanizer. No, law. If I'm a drug dealer, let the law catch up with me. If I am a thief, let the law catch up with me. It's not for anybody, any citizen to take the law into their hand and kill another citizen. No, that language from Baba Mohbad. You see, Baba Mohbad knows something that we don't know. But my fear for him, I am going to keep on saying this. Let them go tell him. My fear for him, let him not be the one inside that trial bus defending himself. The way things is going, they have accused him, time without number, serious accusation, time without number. Baba Mohbad has not taken a move. You understand, but he can authorize his lawyer to go and serve African TV to stop him for doing a show. This is the same man that cannot, attend, at least he's been publicly accused. So now, message for Baba Mohbad, one made him think he can go scot-free if he knows what killed Mohbad, and he has put all of us in this condition for 1 year. Then at the end of 1 year, Mama Mohbad come out of nowhere and handle a big responsibility to him to make decision. Can't you guys get it? Are we going to be fooled if the system, if the government of Nigeria is being fooled with these people? Are we public going to be fooled with this family? That's my question. That's my question.
I believe there's some people making some serious negotiation, and they're winning them over, and they're asking them to do that kind of play acting. I don't know until we see the end. Let's see the submission of the CTC, then we know exactly what's happening. But for me, what happened last week is very suspicious. That's what I can say.
Alusha says Baba Mohbad was the one authorized him to embalm Mohbad. So the question, Haba, somebody died within 24 hours. It's not up to 24 hours. If they claim Mohbad died on Tuesday, why are they beginning to hurry to embalm him in a local way? You know, that's too early. So obviously, that shows that he didn't die on Monday. And for Darusha to even call Baba Mohbad that the body is beginning to smell. For Baba to call Baba Mohbad and say that it's like the body is beginning to smell. No. Body is not beginning to smell. So that means he died on Monday, early hour of Monday morning. So what's question now? It's 1 year. There is no any my fame here. If you are truly for justice, nobody is your fame. Ask Baba Mo, look into Baba Mohbad's face, ask him questions. He's beginning to be a suspect. I can't be accused from all members of my family, and you kept quiet. You feel that there's no need for you to tell the whole world what you know, and that you are being accused. I'm sorry. I want to see him standing in that bus defending himself for life to me for 1 year. That's my own.
Okay, thank you, Susie. So looking at the entire scenario, when Papa, we have to establish the date he was actually called.
Madam, please, I
Thinking
have
of
a question for you. I don't want to forget the question. I think you may be a pathologist or something. Is it possible for a body to smell within 2 hours?
no, that's not possible.
Not in a million years.
That's not possible.
Yeah, because I
So
know something about a dead body. That's why I was looking for you to ask you.
no,
Thank
that's not
you.
possible. So for Papa, we want to know what date they actually called him. Was it Monday or on Tuesday? So if for any reason we now see that he was called on Monday, then there are so many questions to be answered by Papa Mohbad, because all the stories are not adding up. Nobody's coming out to debunk anything. He said he went to the police station, and then he and Darosha went in, and Darosha said no, he didn't go in with him. So there are so many discrepancies in their testimonies. So how do we get that now without a good private investigator? There's no
Well, for
way.
me, I think the best answer, because Baba is not going to answer any question or anything, it will be phone records. Their
Phone
phones from
records,
yes,
yes,
that's the only right thing. We cannot get
yes,
anything from any of them. The best answer is phone records. That's all.
yes.
Simple. Yeah.
Like the other one now that went and almost killed her husband. I think that was actually why I came up. The one that Mr. Olorogun said was killing her husband. So this is the thing with a society where people don't pay for their errors. So you have more people doing that thing because there are no penalties. So we don't know if there's a secret female cult going on, because they all watch how people donated money to Wumi when MOHBAD died? Could it be many of the females are now seeing Wumi as their role model, which is a very wrong one, and with the type of support she has gotten from some quarters is concerning. Because if that continues, then so many men are going to be dead. Children are going to grow up without their fathers. So it's a big fear. I heard where some are tracing it to maybe mental health issues. Agreed. We have a lot of mental health issues in Nigeria. But when it comes to mental health, it has so many components. We have personality disorders. And when we talk of personality disorders, it has to do with nature and nurture. When I mean nature and nurture, nature has to do with your genealogy. What genes did you collect from your parents? Was there a history of psychiatric problems in the family? How was your father's personality and your mother's personality? Then when it comes to nurture, we talk about the environment in which you grew up. The society molds behavior. So what society did you grow up in? Wumi grew up on the street. So her not having any emotions should not be surprising to anyone, because her psychopathic kind of personality is already showing. She does not have a single emotion. Even those people that are supporting her, that call themselves women supporting evil women, they don't have emotions either. And we have a lot of people like that in the society, both male and females. Then when people talk about this woman that was about killing her husband, mental health comes with, maybe she was having some depressive issues, but even if she's having depression, she should be thinking of suicide, not homicide.
Madam, am I audible? No. Hello? Hello,
Hello, can you
madam.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. But
Okay.
another point to add to that is the fact that you know, the Mr. Olurugu also made mention of the platform where this lady normally goes, and that speaks volume. You know,
That is the
we all
society we are talking about. That's
exactly,
nurture.
you know, and exactly not just the word, you know, because you get initiated, manipulated
Yes.
mentally, and
That's
then
that's the
that mani-
concern now.
so that's
That
the
is why we have to put
manifestation.
an end
Exactly, that's the manifestation of this action, this stupid
of this
action.
action. Because if
So
Wumi goes scot-free, many of the young ladies will do same, because they see her as their role model now. So that is why we have to put a stop to it. So this type of behavior and this type of personality disorder can be copied by society, by people in the society.
yeah, but you say you have to stop this, but you're not, maybe you're not getting what I'm saying. When you look at the platform advocating solely for women, are you getting the point?
Yes,
And this woman is being feeded with all this information, positive vibes about women, painting the other people as a bad element. And at the same time, you have some other platform painting Baba as the gold dust, right? That Baba can never do wrong. Wumi is the culprit. And I think the mental awareness here that if we guys want to be very truthful is to, as like what we mentioned about, you see, what we mentioned about women being wicked, then the question about Baba part. People should should be very objective. This is how we can deal with this mentally. Be very objective, keep an open mind, and focus on MOHBAD. Focus on
that is
MOHBAD.
That's
That's the
what
only
we've been
way.
teaching.
But if somebody focusing in supporting women, you're bound to cause trouble. You're living on a rope. If
That's
somebody is
extremism.
exactly extremism, like exactly, if you're focusing on supporting Baba all the time, you are living on the edge. You know, you're bound to have an argument with somebody you supporting the other party. And that's what happened because this woman she was so imbibed in that little screen and what she hears all the time. And unfortunately, because the husband was not in the same on the same page with her, right? And then she took that action. But what I'm saying here, as a man, if you have a partner, your wife or your boyfriend, whatever, in the house, always be aware of those mental things. That woman must have been showing some signs that the husband neglect. Let's be realistic.
You
The husband
know,
would have seen
you
some
know,
signs.
we have what we call predisposing factors and
Yeah,
precipitating factors. Predisposing factors are the things that is already inbuilt in our personality. And then precipitating factor is something that just triggers the individual to bring out everything in the subconscious. So, like this lady now, we don't know the relationship between her and her husband. It's possible the husband has been neglecting her emotions. And now, she now belongs to a group where it is now justifiable to kill anyone that hurts your emotions. So that little thing will trigger any little thing the husband does. Maybe they had some quarrel in the house before the man went to wherever he went to. She had maybe a little fight with her, or maybe told him, "Oh, you are not going there," or "Take me along with you." And the man, for some reasons, disobeyed her. So that just triggered her because she already had these predisposing factors, and she's now exposed to a society of young women that are thinking, that are molding a new type of thinking, that if you kill your spouse, you will be rewarded.
yeah, justified.
So that's what is happening now. So like this, when we talk about this mental health awareness, there's a lot of ignorance in our society. Number one, we do not accept it at all, that we even have it. Denial. Number two, there's a lot of stigma attached to it. So, how do we erase stigma? How do we accept that it is a reality that yes, there's so many conditions of mental health that is in the individuals in the society? One, when we have these several personality disorders, and then we have the major depressive psychosis, and then we have the schizophrenia, then we have the bipolar kind of issues. One, that's why in the old days, before you get a wife, they used to check out from the family. Are there people with this type of illness? That was in the old days. That was how they used to trace families that have certain illness. Whereas in the present day, we are educated. We can Google a lot of things online. I heard somebody said what happens when somebody delivers. There could be postpartum psychosis, postpartum depression. There's a lot of things that happens, and hormonal cross imbalance that happens when you have a baby. So in our society, in Nigeria, because people don't believe it. Number one, they don't believe it. A woman just gave birth to a baby, comes back home, she's not talking to people, she's not even happy seeing that baby, and people think it is normal. That's the beginning of the psychosis. And we attribute everything to spirituality. Everything. Religion has not favored us in any way. Because right now, we have a belief system. When you believe that if you don't go to the church, fast and pray, nothing good can happen to you. And then you go to the church, you always have enemies that you need to kill. That is mental distortion that religion has brought to us right there. If they have a problem, somebody is having anxiety, for instance, your heart is pumping, palpitation. You having that very severe palpitation, and then you are shaking. You can't be balanced. You are highly irritable. Nobody is watching you. And then you get so frustrated because you having that severe anxiety that you are not thinking of, instead of me to just be like this, why don't I just end it all? That is why people commit suicide also. Then when it comes to, Susie talks so much about people that hear voices, people that see things. Yes, that is a very high level of it.
Schizo.
That is schizophrenia right there, the negative and the positive symptoms of schizophrenia. Before it gets to that level of hearing voices, there are so many causes of schizophrenia anyway. I'm not going to go deep into all that. We know of the neurotransmitters in the brain that are producing excessive of dopamine. That is too complicated in this platform. So I'm just going to break it down to very simple things. Somebody is hearing voices. You know, in psychiatry, people are taught that if you hear people talking to themselves, if it is in the Western world, they see it as schizophrenia, that you are responding to internal stimuli. You are hearing voices, seeing things which you are responding to, which other people cannot see. But in Nigeria, they said that you have to look at the person. If the person is from Africa, don't just diagnose that person with schizophrenia. It could be their spirituality. So people you see them in the bus stop, they are talking to themselves. That is the prayer pattern they now have in Nigeria, where people talk to themselves. They are hearing from God. They are speaking on the road. They are not even aware of their surrounding anymore. And every little thing is caused by demons. We demonize everything. Even this MOHBAD case, I've seen in some platform that people are saying that, oh, it's the demons in Wumi. They need to take her to for deliverance. Who is going to deliver an antisocial personality person? The only thing to help that person is series of psychotherapy for them to see that their behavior is not normal.
Mm-hmm.
They start doing behavioral modification. That is the only way to help people with personality disorders. And then you see somebody, even the husbands, they should be watching out their wives' behavior, their wives' countenances, the moods of their wives. If you see your wife is always sad, she can no longer go out the way she used to go out. She does not enjoy things that used to make her happy. Every little thing she's very highly irritable. You should be able to know that there's something wrong. And then instead of taking her to go meet those pastors that are also derailed, you can, of your own, take her to go and meet a specialist that can help her, evaluate her, and make a diagnosis and see how she can be helped. They have so many therapists in Nigeria. Let's not deceive ourselves. There are so many therapists in Nigeria, but people don't go to the therapist. Instead, they go to the churches. They go to the mosque, thinking that there's a demon that is making their wives feel that way. A woman giving birth to a baby, I wanted to throw the baby from upstairs downstairs. You think that is normal?
Mm-hmm.
You think that is demons? No, it's postpartum psychosis.
I like the topic when you mentioned about the the cause of psycho in terms of schizophrenic. When you have too much dopamine neurotransmitter in the brain, that goes with the fact that when you look at the young kids nowadays, the like of MOHBAD, I knew that it's anyway, he came out of it. They all smokes various type of drugs to get high. They do this balloon thing, they smoke weed. And I always tell people, even weed, if you smoke weed too much to a point, it affects you mentally.
Yes, the end result is schizophrenia.
Exactly. People don't understand that. And these are the awareness that people need to share among the young people in Nigeria. Even you try to get weed, you're not even getting the natural weed, you're getting something chemical, and then
Synthetic.
you put that to your body. What do you expect? So these are the things that people need to be aware in terms of all these mental issues. Especially those of us who have kids and have teenagers and all that, you need to be aware of the behavior of these people. Watch them thoroughly. Be very much involved in their life.
Yes.
Then maybe you can channel and direct them.
The period I grew up in Nigeria was a period where government was also, even though they were military government, but they were involved a lot in what is going on in the society. I remember when HIV first came up, it was first seen in Ghana. So when they started sensitizing people in Nigeria, in the buses, when you enter the bus, there's HIV talk. On the TVs, NTA, state televisions, they're talking about the HIV. They're talking about the mode of transmission. They're talking about the signs and symptoms, how to recognize it. And the only place that's in the South then, the only place that had the machine to test it was LUT and the UCH. So they were telling people if you are having these symptoms, they should take their samples and send it to LUT. And there was this awareness, heavy awareness. That is something that we also expect these governments that we have now to start creating awareness of the havoc of drug use. Because there's an epidemic right now of substance use in Nigeria. Before, we only have like alcoholism in Nigeria. But now there are all these different drugs. They even said they met tires, tires, and people smoke tires. All those chemicals in the tires is going to the brain when you smoke it. So the awareness issue is a big problem that we have in right now. The governments, they are no longer interested in creating awareness, but as individuals, maybe what we should be thinking of, how do we help? How can we assist with just creating awareness so that they will know that not every case you take to that are demon causes. I'm a practicing Christian, a strong Christian at that. But not every case that are demon possessed. Psychiatry is real. If it's not real, why do we have big psychiatric centers in Nigeria? We have Yaba, we have Aro, we have Selu, we have so many all over the country. So to now think that every case where people are hearing voices, where people are naked running around the street, is only church that they can tie them up, tie people up and be flogging and thinking demons will go out of the body. That will not help. So even the Papa MOHBAD right now, he too might be having his own problems. I think the Nigerian parents, it's time for them to know that you cannot put all your problems on your child. There was too much responsibility resting on MOHBAD at 26, for goodness sake. The entire family wants him to enrich them. The lady he went to also be with, her own family were suffering abject poverty that they also want him to sacrifice himself. If
Yeah,
he was outside,
they're making him to death. Yeah.
yes, they are stressing him. He was in a lot of stress. That was why the boy was depressed and having high blood pressure. If he goes outside, Naira Marley and Sam Larry, they will not allow him have peace. They are beating him up. If he comes inside, instead of having peace, his own family plus this girl, they will not allow him have peace. So what do they really want that boy to do? Sometimes I just said, if he had known, he would have just ran away. Forget about this family and all these record people. Because that stress alone, I don't even see a 50 years old man surviving the type of stress that boy was going through. For you to be responsible for everybody. The father is angry with him the very day that that very first interview. Look at where a celebrity father stays. And so?
That's very wrong.
And so?
In all ramification, it's completely wrong statement. Yeah.
It's in Nigeria that you expect a child to carry. When you are younger, you're supposed to be saving for your retirement and not to put all the loads on your child. Children will not make progress when they are being dragged down. The mother is expecting, the father is expecting, the siblings are expecting, and then this type of partner he has, they are all expecting, friends are expecting from him, just everything. And with the way Darosha talks, that guy was really, really jealous of MOHBAD. He was seeing himself like, why not him being in that position of MOHBAD? Darosha was a very jealous person looking at him. And when this thing happened, if you are a really good brother, uncle, or whatever they call him, I mean, we would have seen you rubbing yourself in the mud. People will go there and even trying to help you. But instead, he was driving the car, MOHBAD's car all over the place as if, yes, you are gone now, so I'm inheriting your property. Everybody, the entire family, they were all about what to grab. Grab this, grab that. How would that boy how did he even survive till that age?
I just believe God will expose them, and God will use this
God will
MOHBAD's
expose
death
them.
to
God will
change,
definitely
to
expose
change the
them.
course of events in Nigeria, much less for the youth to come after. There are so many MOHBADs. We all need
Yes.
to be aware of that. Is what we try to do here is to stop killing of all these kind of people, unique people in the society. And at the same time, people who take law into their hand think they can toy with the law just because of by virtue of their position or by the virtue of their wealth and all that. Everybody needs to be accountable to the law if we have a law.
Exactly.
So this is the question against the government. Do we have a law that we want to uphold, or do you still want to go and still be playing around, influence, and tamper with the law of the society? That's the challenge here. And this is so close. What I believe is even the federal government is aware of this. This was raised in the House of Representatives, I think probably about 6, 7 months ago. And after that, nothing heard again.
Nothing.
After that. So these are the things. And when you look at the way even Brekete excused himself out, and when Baba went to this guy, Oluyomi, and
Yes.
then Oluyomi now came out to actually challenge Baba that Baba said he doesn't want justice. That's a bit scary.
I like
And
what Oriyomi did.
Yeah, he quickly.
You know why I like what he did?
Mm-hmm.
He values his integrity.
Yeah.
They brought the case to him. He was excited to jump in. And then I'm sure he made a preliminary investigation and found out that the family were involved. This thing didn't come from outside. It's from the family that were used to commit this thing. So I believe that was why he just decided to like get away from the case.
Yeah, no, when you look at the more, if you listen to Yomi's statement, he said the person who owns the child said doesn't want justice. So what am I doing there?
Really?
Yes. Go and listen to that thing very well. And to learn more. Someone will for justice. So what am I doing?
Oh my God.
So all these
So if he didn't want justice, why has he been wasting our time all this while? Why didn't he just leave the case
it's
to us?
showboating, it's play acting. It's crazy. Going to Brekete, sunglasses, nice Versace shirt, and trying to speak English. Yeah, it's all good. But to me, I don't know, it's like a played, rehearsed script. That's what we need to be aware of. To me, Wumi is number one suspect, but Baba is not clean either. So all of them,
He's not clean. He's not clean in this case. Because
all of them needs to be, locked up and questioned for 48
all of them,
hours. Yes.
all of them, both Mama Wumi, our entire family,
Exactly,
Papa
Mama Wumi,
Mohbad.
who they've kept quiet. She hasn't said anything. All those things. And we saw the picture that she's always in Mohbad's house. So she needs to come out and talk.
Yes.
Right?
All that money that they said
Exactly.
they open an account.
No, that's
using
crazy.
their names, like the one Karimot came to expose. I mean, if they are opening an account with your mother's name, with your auntie's name, with so many accounts like that, and these older people are not asking you, hey, where are you getting all this money from? Then they too are culpable. So they should not be spared.
That's the more reason why the police should follow the money. When you investigate an homicide. But to me, I don't think the police sees Mohbad case as an homicide. This is my problem. This is what worries me a lot. They're not treating it as a criminal case.
They're not.
If I thought they treat it as a criminal case, they're very myopic, narrow-minded to this narrative of the nurse injecting Mohbad. But for me, if they are looking into that area, there should be a trained policeman who will widen his scope. Not just say, okay, I heard what you said, I'll take that on board, but I'll also be keeping my eyes open to many things. Watch all these videos online, watch the comment of people, take it on board, filter it, and then go after your investigation. All this money issue has been talked about. What have they done? Have they filtered out their accounts before, like 2-3 months before his death, and 2 months or 3 months after his death? Check all those things.
I think the police,
the phone forensic analysis needs to be checked.
Yes, even with that alone, they will get what happened. Only the phone forensics will expose everything that happened. Just the phone forensics alone. Get all their phone numbers. Check everything out. Their text messages, their phone calls. How long were they on the call, and who were they talking with? They will get the people that did it. The people that did it are the people inside the house, not people. They may have been sent. Because those people outside, I don't think Naira Marley and what they call his name, the notorious
Sam Larry.
Those ones, Sam Larry is a tool, is a thug that is used to carry out serious crimes, like beating up people, even I believe of killing off people too. He is that type. He's a big thug. So Sami Larry and Naira Marley, if they think their hands are clean, then they should have done hire private investigators, bring out what happened, bring out who did it, if they want to clean their name.
The way I see it, they might not be the physical person that killed Mohbad, if that's what you're trying to say. But
yes,
the act of rendering the guy mentally deranged him at one point, bullied him, deny him of his daily income, right? That the guy went to depression up to the extent of trying to kill himself. They are culpable.
But that story of him wanting to kill himself, though, the story is from Naira Marley and Wumi.
No. Bella Shmurda.
Bella Shmurda is also one of them too. Bella Shmurda is not clean.
He was living with Bella Shmurda. Right? At one point, he was staying with Bella Shmurda, and he believed Bella Shmurda was one of the few guys that actually helped him back to his feet. When everything went down south completely for him. They were living together.
But the
people have some negative stories about.
Yes, somebody that left the Malian house with $75,000 could not rent a house, an apartment for himself. That he had to go and squat.
I never had that before. Yeah, maybe he was looking for this one that he got. You never know. Maybe he was looking for a decent place. Sometimes we have our own. We have some, I would say, special places or favorable places that he wants to be. You don't know how, whatever length he has taken to get the apartment where he lives before his demise. So we don't know. We don't know the story behind all that. I'm hearing this for the first time that he has $75,000 on him.
Oh yes, he left the Malian house with $75,000.
All I know is there's still a case in court against the Malians.
Yes, for the $300,000.
To sort out his royalty. And again, his royalty doesn't stop there. After his death, a lot of people, when they want to play this piece music, right? There's one under the Malian record. People don't realize that when you go to YouTube, and there's one under his name in modernization. What people look for is just the piece. You click on the Malian record, the money goes to the Malians. But when you click on the immunization, then it comes to him.
So how are they going to get that money that goes to the Malians?
Exactly. So it's quite complex when it comes to his estate. There's a lot of things that needs to be looked at. But all I know is Naira Marley should be punished. He shouldn't get away with this.
He shouldn't get away from this. No. Naira Marley needs to be punished.
And for him to come out and making a pass at public, send the nigga, put the nigga in the casket.
Can you imagine?
That's a big insult.
And another one of his videos that I said,
not to Mohbad family, to all Nigerians or everybody concerned. That's a big insult. The guy is off his head. I hope some of his fans listen to this. He will pay for this.
Same thing that happened in the US, where the West Coast and the East Coast, they were like in a battleground.
Yeah, exactly. So, during the Biggie Small and
and
Tupac,
and all that, Diddy, all of them. So that went on for a while before they now start having the relative peace that they have now. So if MOHBAD, this case is going to be a game changer in the country, then the younger people will be at an advantage, the people with talents.
Exactly.
So that is why this case, no, we shouldn't just get out of it anytime soon.
Thank
Until
you.
it could bring policy changes so that the record labels, they don't have too much control over these young kids with these talents. Because another thing is, if MOHBAD's home had been good, I think it would have been difficult for the outside to harm him. Because we saw what happened with all the other ones that left their record label. Initially, there's always heavy basketballs, but after a while, they come down to settle.
Exactly.
Why is MOHBAD's own different? Because
No,
he has a
listen, I
dysfunctional
hate,
family.
yeah, you're right about that. Naira Marley took the advantage of that.
Yes.
I mean, you can see at one point how dehumanizing he did. Made the video of the parents kneeling down in front of him, him lying on the
Yes.
bed. Are you getting my point? So Naira Marley was very, very like that part. That video alone is an abuse,
It's an abuse.
right? So what I'm trying to say, Naira Marley see himself like a kingpin,
Yes. That's what he sees
and
himself. That's how he
and
sees
that
himself.
and exactly, and that's what he was doing. He was even saying, "Oh, you guys should be respecting me. That I don't even start killing people. I should be
He
respecting
had
me."
that God. How is everybody? Is everybody sleeping? We're just two talking. Mickey, Justice, Undisputed, Susie is there.
I'm
j4imole.
listening. I'm
Jack, where is
listening.
Jack? Jack is my good man. Everybody is
I'm
everybody
listening.
okay?
You know, most times I like to ask questions, and when I don't have questions, you see, for justice for MOHBAD or Baba MOHBAD, I'm not too sure if I have anything to say. I don't have any submission, so I just ignore.
Well,
Somebody just said that greed is a mental issue. What do you think?
yeah, we have a lot of mental disorders that is going on in the society, of which greed is part of it. Greed will bring hate. Greed will make you harm other people, commit homicide. So greed, it was a big thing that came to play with the family in regards to MOHBAD. They were all greedy. They were not satisfied with whatever he gives to them. They think he had more. They were expecting more from him. And nobody gave him anything. Nobody.
Attachment.
Entitlement. All of them were feeling entitled. Oh, because it's my brother. Oh, it's because it's my nephew. Oh, because it's my son. Oh, because it's my boyfriend. They were all feeling entitled to this boy's labor. Nobody gave him anything. It's greed. I agreed with that person that said greed. Greed is a mental health issue, severe one for that matter. Because when you are insatiable, that's a mental condition.
Another thing I was going to say is I observed something which I'm not quite clear what's happening. I would say all the big artists that actually at one point in time in their life, they did business with MOHBAD. Maybe it was featured on their music. And I don't know why all of them are quiet.
I'm sure they are all owing him. So they are happy that it happened.
Why are they quiet? I'm talking of
That's
big
why they are
guys now.
quiet. They are owing him. They are all owing him in one way or the other. So if he's not there, who are they going to pay the money to? And they don't want to come out to say this is what we owe him. You see, like that guy that said Mo died on Monday. that artist that said the one that had was supposed to Zoro, that's supposed to have something appointment with MOHBAD on Monday. That this not happen. You see how he was describing it, that the more that before didn't it was carefree, didn't get things serious, but the more of now was that person that became so careful, checking everything. You see, because they have used him and they've all owe him.
No, Zoro, when it comes to the estate and then of MOHBAD, all his public music will be revisited. If Zoro is owing him anything, he has to pay. At least for the one that's been released. But what I'm trying to say is that there are some music personnel artists, big artists, they know him. I'm talking of people like Slatan, they're from the same neighborhood. I'm talking of even Davido himself. He has done he has featured on one of Davido tracks in the past. He has featured so many of them. So why are they keeping quiet? This is the question I'm having.
It's terrible.
Initially, Olamide's voice was quite strong, trying to say, why would they kill the guy? Because Olamide is a very fair person, the way I see him. He signed a lot of young artists that you can see them doing well, release them back. And Naramani hasn't signed anybody that's left him. It's only MOHBAD that wanted to leave him, and he won't let go. And this stupid guy, Olamide actually helped him to his feet. So I'm just wondering, of course, so these are the things I'm trying to look at, that Olamide came out to challenge or whatever, and after that, everything just fizzled down. So nobody come out anymore. Even the Chike that he did one, nobody is
the Chike one
nobody is presenting himself that, hey, we're seeking justice.
I think
or they know what we don't know.
I believe they know what we don't know. I believe so. I believe they know something, and maybe in their own music society, they have their lawyer representing. Maybe in their music society, if they've told them that, maybe the lawyers have advised them that nobody says anything. So they may be working on legal advice, because for every one of them to just keep quiet, there must be something. So we don't know what they know, and the advice they've gotten from their legal personnel. So we don't know yet, because none of them is talking. None. So, and the worst and the most annoying thing is the way they disgrace his body. And they don't want to even stop there. The father saying, seeing somebody that wants to pay tribute to your son, and you are petitioning that person, that is even the most, that is where I became so suspicious of that man.
Exactly. It's like being pressured to stop that.
Yes, maybe. I'm sure there are power somewhere pressuring him to stop it. Because look at all the help he got. He denied, he rejected all of them. But if he was like a decent person, he too will, go behind the public. Step aside. Because you know that the public has this force that can bend the state to give justice. You just step aside. Hand it over to the public to do, because you know that on your own, there's no way you cannot even, they don't want you to fight the cause.
So
And another thing I actually revisited yesterday is the first police press conference where the guy said they're going to exhume Mohbad's body. Immediately mentioned that. You can watch that. Maybe I'm wrong. I looked at Baba's face at that point. He says a lot.
I wasn't watching his face that time.
Yeah, that's why I said you can repeat. Somebody pointed it to me, and I went to look at the video. I think it's on the YouTube. When the policeman, police commissioner said that, yes, they decided they're going to exhume his body. Baba went completely, it's like the ground should swallow him at that point. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, maybe was he getting irritated the fact that they're going to disturb the grave, or
Or
was
are they
it?
going to expose something?
I don't know. It's crazy.
Even the way they said they sealed the grave, the way Darusha sealed that grave, it's like they were not even, they were thinking maybe Mohbad is Jesus Christ that will rise up from after burial.
No, I think for me, yes, you're right about that. But for me, the way I looked at it, we've heard so many stories how people come to steal dead bodies, right? In Nigeria.
Nigeria has got really terrible.
for whatever weird reason, assume dead body in the graves. So maybe that's the reason. I don't know.
That is terrible.
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Going to exhume dead bodies.
I'm just trying to look for justification for that strong concrete slab and all that. Yeah. So
I think everybody is sleeping now, so let me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go away and go sleep too. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Okay, shit. How do I get?